Hola, good morning. We are here at Dames 2025, day 2. We have Besito versus Dames and Confused that's bringing the ball in. While it is day 2, this is actually just a slight continuation of the bracket from yesterday. So finals double elimination has not begun yet. We have Manu coming out of net for Besita. Up to Koki, retrieving that over in the corner. I'm just getting settled for myself, so bear with me. Oh, that's a goal. Koki with a nice shot. Manu looking to get that ball over to Kimmy. Sophie winds up snagging it, bringing it back behind their own net. Sophie getting it out. Jess able to come out of net and approach that ball where Manu is willing to contest it. And we have an open net now, opportunity for Manu. Oh, I love that. Nothing but smiles. Manu really looking to get fancy. We are quite a ways through this game. Score is unknown at the current moment. I'll get that for you in a second. It is 6-1 Besita. Second game of the day, excuse me. Sophie bringing the ball in. Dancing around, looking for Sammy there, cross. Oh, Barbara was quick to read that play, snatch it up, go for a half-court shot. Couldn't quite connect on the ball. Jess for Dames and Confused, winds up retrieving that. And Barbara says no. Nice connection on the ball from Barbara. Wide of the net behind there. This is really, I'm not sure how often any of these players have played on the teams that they're on, like, with each other. But I know from yesterday watching these teams play, it did take the better part of a game for everyone to get warmed up, develop a little bit of chemistry, really get their bearings on where people are. This is a quad-style tournament, so Besita does have a fourth player on the sidelines, ready to sub out. Dames and Confused, I do believe, is just down to 3 players. So these are 18-minute games, and Dames and Confused will be on the court the entire time. Lord knows it'll be thoroughly exhausting not getting to sub out on such a wet court. You have to be very careful turning, careful with the break. I can only imagine how much those steering arms are getting juiced for everything they're worth here. That was Barbara taking one in on the front side of Sammy. Bringing it up, I'm assuming 7-1. I'm still getting my bearings straight for the day. Great vibes, great vibes. We've got Jess from New York City here bringing it in for Dames and Confused. Nice pass over to Sammy. Sammy looking to squeak around Manu. Koki is there to shut it down. A little bit of contact there. Koki's not messing around. Look at this. Now they have somewhat of a breakaway play here. The nice shot. Oh, and a little bit of a tumble. Can't stress enough how sketchy this court is with being wet. It's very difficult to stop in a timely manner. Does look like they are calling that an advantage here. So Dames and Confused will be able to get the possession here, bring the ball back in. Luckily, everybody looks okay after that. Great save from Sammy. Little combination save. Mallet into front wheel. Love to see when that happens. Everyone loves when the ball gets busy bouncing around in the crease. Everyone but the goalie, maybe. Barbara weaving and bobbing. Excellent ball handling. Look at that rip. Did just go wide. Great rebound. Nice.
Charlotte, time.
1 minute left in this game. Again, it may be day 2 for anyone just tuning in, but we are still finishing up the bracket from yesterday. Not that we were behind schedule. It was planned to have a little bit of bracket this morning. We actually wound up completing some of it yesterday that wasn't on the schedule, so in theory we are ahead of schedule today, which is good, very good. Oh, wow, everyone stayed on their bikes there. That was really good. Sammy had a little bit of a steering arm contact. Looked to be incidental, but their front wheel certainly got a little wobbly there for a second. But you'll see over behind the players now on that right side of the court, there's plastic boards, like modular boards. Those were kindly donated to New York City Bike Polo from the local soccer club, like hard court, football soccer club. And funny enough, we showed up this morning and they weren't on the court anymore. So that's the conclusion of that game. Besito comes out on top, 7-1, I do believe, against Dames and Confused. So to get back to the funny mishap this morning, yeah, we left the court at like 11 p.m. last night. Everything was just as it seems right now. We took the tents down, took the nets down, but we left those boards up. They're heavy. Some of them are filled with water, very sturdy. 7:30 this morning, we show up and they're not there. They were kind of all over the whole park. So it seems like there was some form of tomfoolery that happened between the hours of 11 p.m. and 7:30 a.m. where we had to go on a little bit of a scavenger hunt to retrieve all the boards. Thankfully, none were damaged and they all were accounted for. But let me tell you, when I say that they were in some peculiar places, I mean it. There was one taped to the backboard of the basketball court. Must have been some really strong tape. There were a few on the other side of a 10-foot tall fence with no gate, so that was fun, and full of thorn bushes on the other side. So that was fun, kind of jumping through there and retrieving the pieces of the boards. Thank heavens that they all were accounted for. Never in our wildest dreams did we think that somebody at night would to take the effort to move such heavy pieces of equipment. So, kids these days. I'm going to try to figure out the team names here. I had it all down yesterday. For some reason, it has left my brain. Page of Butts. Yeah, Page of Butts versus Snatched Wasteoids. And on the court currently, you see Alicia with the ball. Or maybe you don't see. I don't know what the camera's doing right now. That's Gage. They're on Page of Butts. So you got Gage from Boston, Meg from Philly, who in theory would be here and on the court shortly. We have Alicia from Montreal, and then Alex from Minneapolis. That is Page of Butts. On Snatched Wasteoids, you have Miranda from New York City, Laura from New York City, Trey from New York City, and Abe from New York City. I just want to preface too, my name's Bub. I'm from Buffalo, and this is a tournament where there's a fair amount of people that I have not had the pleasure of really spending time with and getting to know. I think there's even some people I haven't met yet, despite having been here the whole tournament. So if I mispronounce a name or call somebody the wrong name, I really do apologize. I'm trying my best. I'm looking at a spreadsheet, and there are a couple of errors on the spreadsheet as well that have been throwing me off a bit. So there with the ball, if you can see, that's Abe for Snatched Wasteoids. And then Laura. So Abe has some braided pigtails, very easy to spot, and lovely decorative lipstick kiss mark on their cheek. Black enforcer with the red accents. You have Laura, who is number 2 with the face mask for Snatch Wasteoids, and some blonde hair sticking out the back of the helmet. Trey is that a blue bike? Blue bike, standard helmet, mustache. Total vibe. For Page of Butts, lining up, you have Alicia approaching that backboard right there with the face shield, face cage. Alex from Minneapolis is sleeveless and has a double brim underneath their helmet. Who just Alex, that's a dab. I'm getting some heckles started here early. And then Meg, who appears to be the tallest of the bunch on the court right now. They're in the center of them as they face off. As they joust off, I shall say. Alex beats Trey to the joust. Little hop. Alex has these lovely little bunny hops that they're doing, and they help him stay up for sure. And then, I just jinxed them as they dab. But I've also seen it done in seemingly some sort of a celebratory manner. Very good to see the energy flowing through into the bike handling. We all love a good celly. That was Alicia walking it in. Laura got a tire on it and rolled out of net, so ball's still in play. Abe approaches that for Snatched Wasteoids, bringing it in. Looking for Laura, trying to get that pass off behind. Alex read it. Now has a breakaway on Trey, who's sitting in the net. Alex could not quite connect on the ball. He winds up over in the corner. Flows through a couple people. Alex is quick to try to gain possession of that ball again. Alicia grabs it. Gentle pass over to Alex. Trey rolls out, gather that ball from behind their own net. Oh, nice. Alex just beat that. Trey sent it up a little bit too hot for him to recover. Laura, nice mallet save. Follows that out of the net. Tosses it up to Abe, who's going up the sideline towards center court. Alicia's on real quick to go approach that mallet. Sends it up to Alex. Beautiful pass. Beautiful recovery on the pass. Just misses it too. Alex getting some really good one-on-one opportunities here. This is a really great bunch of teams. Oh, Alex does connect on that one. Just on the front side of, I believe, Trey. And winds up going, I think, back door there on Laura. Is it Laura? Am I crazy? Well, I know I'm crazy. Hang on. I believe that's Laura. Whole New York City team versus a little bit more of a mixed team. Cosmic Gumbo over there for Page of Butts, who now has the ball. Meg sending it up. Oh, tried to get Alicia to kind of come in there in the center. Meg's really just looking to kind of get that ball back in the offensive zone for him. And now you have a 2-on-1, Trey and Abe. Oh, Alex, nice mallet touch. Rolls out of net. Winds up here. Another breakaway opportunity. Beautiful fake. You have to know that that was on purpose. I'm looking forward to watching the replay on that. That was amazing. Mag again tossed it in, looking to just kind of get back to where they were a minute ago, maintaining some possession on the offensive. Trey was quick to snatch it up, though, however. Meg does wind up with it again. Trey on hot. Meg bringing it on that hard side, get it away from Trey. Looking for that pass over to Alex. Off the boards, it does wind up connecting, although we're pinched against the boards now. Slowing that momentum down. Boom. Nice cross-court pass to Meg. We're going to get a shot. Nope, we're going to get a little pass. Oh, opens the lane for Alex. Almost. Abe got a good front wheel on that to toss it out. Alex signaling to Alicia to jump in there. So now we have Alicia and Meg kind of playing 1 and 2 here for Page of Butts. It appears like Gage from Boston and Page of Butts is looking to get on the court. Alex has been kind of pushing things, running around so much. Yep, Alex is signaling to Gage that they are a little winded and looking to get a little bit of a break off on the sidelines. These are 18-minute games. And especially when you have nice, fair playing, if it's really close, not a lot of goals, not a lot of time for the players to take a little break, a little breather. Sitting in net's all you got, and these nets, folks, they're very, very lightweight. So if you're used to that little, booty bump, kind of leaning up against the net a little bit, get a little break, not here. Not at Dames 2025 here in New York City. That net will fold and slide and move all over the place. So, Meg with a great hard side catch and backhand shot. It was stopped, though. Now we're going off into snatched wasteoids offensive end here. Laura, quick to recover it. And Meg winds up following along, gaining the possession, turning around. Very nice. Very nice. Yep. Over to Alicia. Trey's really closing all of these lanes up. Laura and Trey are both on that defensive right now. Not giving Meg or Alicia much to chew on. Alicia with a nice backhand that did wind up getting through to Abe and net. Abe got it with their front wheel. Stopped that shot cold. With a nice rebound, we wound up over in the other end of the court here. Trey trying to grab that. A little too far behind. If anyone's just tuning in, wow. Be glad you did just tune in because we just witnessed an amazing shot from Trey. Went front side on two of Paige Abutt's players right into the net. Giving each team a chance to swap out a sub, get some fresh players on the court. For Paige Abutt's here with the ball. Approaching is Gage with Meg across the court looking for a pass. Open for it at least. Good decoy if nothing else. And looks like Abe got swapped out for Miranda for Snatched wasteoids there on the left side. Oh, wow. Gage almost was able to kind of sneak the ball in there right next to the net. Gage with a beautiful pass to Meg there right in front of the net. But again, as we've seen so far, Laura and Trey, if they're playing 1 and 2 on the defense, they're like a brick wall. Gage, oh, almost sent it right up to Meg for a breakaway. Miranda got a piece of the wheel on there. Things are slowing down here a little bit. Nice little reset. Everyone trying to read each other. Meg trying to beat Trey. Trey stays in front, gets the front wheel on that shot, and winds up recovering the ball as well. Look at this. Winds up with a little bit of a breakaway. Gage was quick to try to approach that. Trey does hit home with the ball through the bottom bracket of Alicia, and little backhand shot there. I think I speak for everybody here when I say that my blood pressure went up a bit on that last play, just because the court is very slick, very slippery, and as a result, we've been seeing a lot of smart bike handling, slower plays, little bit of an advantage to the folks that normally play nice and patient. There we have Trey coming up along the boards. Did definitely ride through Gage there. Luckily, Gage stayed up on the feet. But I don't know if that was a call or not. We don't have the scoreboard. Whoever's reffing is maybe a little bit, of a quieter talker. I'm not sure. Oh, Meg with a beautiful backhand there, trying to get it in. Winds up getting the pass up to Gage up in front. Gage, as much as they wanted to try to stiff it in the net, they wind up slowing it down, resetting a little bit in that offensive end, though. Looking for this pass to Meg, trying to break up this defense that we've been seeing from Snatched wasteoids. There it is. Trey comes up with the ball, looking for that shot. Oh, Alicia did have the coverage forcing Trey to go a little wide of the net despite getting past Alicia. Gage, nice touch. Get it through there. Wind up looking to hold it. Alicia is there. Alicia bringing it up center, getting that pass, trying to go to Gage. Didn't quite connect on the ball. Miranda does snag it. Couldn't quite get to Trey, though, as they were turning a little bit in the other direction. This is some really good gameplay. So I was saying before, the court's really slippery, so those players who would normally be nose pivoting or doing some technical, wheelie turns, you are not seeing any of that in this tournament thus far, simply because the court has maintained a layer of water on it almost the entire tournament so far. It did dry up a little bit yesterday. Definitely a little something there. Yeah, so despite Abe running into Gage a little bit, Gage definitely was kind of cutting off Abe a little bit there. And Gage did confirm just now for me that there was no call earlier when Trey ran through them along the boards. So there was a briefing in the welcome party here where there was a discussion about reffing, and this tournament is it's a super unique tournament. All of the players belong to the WTF NB community, and there was a big emphasis on keeping things fun and fair and, most importantly, safe. So it has been a little bit of a different animal for the refs, because it's not like they're just calling everything, every little thing that happens. We're trying to keep the flow of the plays going and just really keep an eye on safety in that. So I know it has been a little challenge for some of the refs. Nice backhand from Trey. Abe recovers it. Shelly, score. What? About 3 minutes left, and we are now tied at 3 after that last goal for Paige of Butts. So I might be a little in and out with my announcing. I apologize, but I'm still waking up. I don't think one coffee was quite enough. Folks were out a little bit late last night. Where we are here in New York City, just into Queens, there are a lot of amenities. This park that we're at also on Friday when we were setting up the court was teeming with family and kids and all types of stuff. So in a way, it's maybe a little bit good that it's been wet over the weekend, so we're not taking the court away from folks. Definitely got some contact between Gage and Trey going back and forth. I'm not going to say I'm not the ref on this game, so they did do some advantage there. At the very least, players get a little bit of a break here. Gage is stepping off the court just to take a bit of a breather. So again, this is the finishing the bracket from yesterday. So I would say not even, we're maybe at 60% attendance because it is a little rainy. Regular games aren't due to start for, maybe we have one more game after this. Meg winds up getting the ball here. Believe we're tied at deuces. Alex coming off the sidelines, hungry to get on top on the scoreboard. Whispering to Alicia as they pass the ball. Look at this. Almost connected there on that backhand. You can tell when Alex gets on the court, the pace picks up. They are very quick, very sneaky. Alex and I were working together to retrieve some of the pieces of the boards that got lobbed over the fence, and Alex was incredible avoiding all the thorns, just squeaking around. You can tell that they have that same demeanor on the court. Quick, agile, backhand pass to Meg as there's a few seconds left in the game, 30 at most. Alex again, Alicia coming up a little bit out of net. Alex really looking for that. Laura did come out of goal and wound up dabbing as they caught Alex's crank. Just 10 seconds left. Austin, that was tied. Yep, we end that game in a tie. So we'll do a brief intermission. Not sure where the camera's pointing. However, across the way, you can see a plethora of bicycle-related sponsors slapped up against the boards there. An incredible amount of support. I'm assuming for some prizes, although we're not exactly here to, try to win. We're here to have fun. But we have Velo Orange, North Pole, OK Polo, Mitney Mountain Works, Donata, Steckley Stitches, Wolf Tooth, Hope. There's a couple things that I think are like local NYC stuff that I don't recognize from Buffalo, so I apologize. And then there's also things I can't even read over there. But I do not know how Manu, Robin, whoever it was that organized this, managed to contact so many companies and get the support here for Dames 2025. There's stacks and stacks of these little lemon bread loaves that I believe one of the players, Caitlin, if I'm not mistaken, they work for the company or they made them or something like that. And there is no shortage of little lemon bread loaves. We also had some folks bring homemade tamales yesterday, veggie or chicken. Oh my Lanta, were they delicious tamales. I'm going to keep my head on a swivel here today, hoping that they come back. Upon my observation, not a whole lot going on for folks to be quick to get back on the court. So my assumption is that that last game concluded the bracket, in which now will commence the double elimination, the finals rounds. Which is going to be quite a bit. 3 rounds. $14 teams, I do believe. Nothing but good fun.
So, key points. Every once in a while, if you can mention the sponsors, you just read them off the wall, and then because you basically whatever you're saying, I'm doing down here. I have a sponsor screen, and I can switch to the sponsor screen when you're talking about the sponsors. If you have a way to open Challenge, when you start talking about Challenge, I can switch to Challenge down there. Yeah.
Dope. Okay. I'll try my best.
Thank you.
Forgive me. I started reading the sponsors, and then it got to a couple where they were so small I couldn't read, and then I get distracted. Trying to keep track of what is going on here. But there is, like I said before, a plethora of people supporting this whole tournament, in addition to the lovely local polo players who helped organize everything. And continuing on all that, there's Golden Boy Knits. With, I have to assume, Steckley Stitches and Nittany Mountain Works and Handle Stash. All these lovely, presumably New York-based bicycle accessory brands. Everyone's riding bikes around here to commute. It is a far nicer way to get around town than driving a vehicle. So lots of support from the local companies here that make bags. Velocity, I think out of Grand Rapids, Michigan. They make some lovely, super affordable wheels, bicycle wheels. I believe my Fixie at home has some Velocity rims on it. Nice deep V's. And they have some polo use on them, tell you that much. She-Wolf Bakery. Let's see where they're at. Out of Brooklyn. Oh my gosh, 4.7 on Google. She-Wolf, that's got to be a great spot. I might hit there later. Stay Alive. That I want to say might be a New York City, kind of advocacy to keep kids safe and, underprivileged communities. Love to see it. Spokesman Cycles. I want to say they're kind of nearby this court here. Thankfully, I haven't had any mechanical issues here with my with my commuter that I've been lent here, but I have seen a fair share of flats. We do have a lovely little booth set up with a bike stand, a plethora of tools. So shout out to Spokesman Cycles and Memento Cycles, a couple local bike shops. Concept Enforcer, two of probably the most well-known brands in bike polo. If you watch any game of polo, you're going to see Concept, you're going to see Enforcer. While bike polo, you can ride pretty much any bike. Very little, discrimination against what type of bike is on the court, as long as it's safe and, not going to be causing any injuries. Enforcer and Concept are a few brands that really have tailored the specific frame geometry to cater to this quirky ass sport that we play, that is bike polo. Very short wheelbase, very comfortable too to play. You're not going to go riding a century ride, on a polo bike, at least not willingly. But on the court, they're very stout, built for their purpose. There is a cannabis sponsor. I don't know why I'm giggling. I just love that weed is like legal and, a thing, I guess. Late Bloomers NYC, that is a cannabis dispensary, I believe pretty nearby this court as well. Just saying, anyone who's looking around in Brooklyn, Late Bloomers, I can tell you not a few minutes goes by here at the court where I don't get a sniff of something floating through the air, and it smells good. So we have Betrust Coffee and Ripton.com. Gosh, my eyes are not. Leave it to the Buffalo guy to try to. So Betrust Coffee, I got to try that. I had 1 cup today, and I need about 6 more. Ripton and Company. We've got stretchy jeans. Nothing better than cruising around on a bike wearing jeans, but not like, cardboard jeans. So it looks like Ripton and Company does make a whole plethora of clothing items. Shout out to them. I'm not sure if they have anything to do with the infamous box of jorts that was going around yesterday, but there is a box of jorts, and it's a big box. So shout out to Ripton and Company if they had anything to do with that, and just for simply sponsoring Dames 2025 in any way that they did. We have Heckler's Alley. It is one of a few polo-specific distributors, and I do believe they did a Heckler's box for Dames 2025. It's a lovely concept that I've seen Hecklers do for many a tournaments, where a little bit of a discount, shipping discount and stuff for anyone going to tournaments. So then next thing you know, just in time for the tournament, all the players from all over the world can put in an order collectively and then show up to the tournament, get their new equipment, whether it be spare mallet shafts, bike parts, mallet heads, stickers, all types of stuff from Heckler's Alley, balls especially. today we're using the milk. What looks like the pink ball. I think that's hot. I think it's a hot ball, a warm ball, and they're super nice balls. I don't know what whether we got the balls from Hecklers. I do believe you can get these. They're the ones that say bike polo balls on them, and I have to say they're the best polo balls I've used on the court, especially when it's wet and there's puddles. The balls have a good amount of mass. They can kind of keep their momentum up. So shout out to Hecklers. Sassafras NYC, another sponsor. Or it's just an inside joke. I think sassafras is a type of plant. I'm trying to Google some of these company names. Yeah, so you're going to find in New York City a restaurant called Sassafras, a museum, some clothing items, and yeah, and seemingly a very popular tree around the city. Next on that sponsor board, we have pickup going on right now, by the way. Looks like there was some time. So I'm not sure what the camera work's looking like. I'm up on a platform above the camera. The platform that is thankfully shielding the camera and equipment from all the rain that we've been experiencing. And ignore the lack of helmets too. I know we have a huge stress on safety, but pickup looks like just kind of a free-for-all here. But cruising along on our sponsors, there's Full Bleed in Brooklyn printing. I'm going to have to go ahead and assume that is perhaps something that has to do with the fact that all these sponsors have these huge, nice vinyl sticky graphics. If I'm not mistaken as well, one of the New York City local polo players, their job is to install various degrees of vinyl, whether it be temporary stuff like on floors for exhibits and walls and just all over the place. I've seen some creative stuff. Shout out to Mad Max for doing lots of vinyl work. And I do believe helping with the sponsor board here. So to go right along with North Pole and Donata, big shout out to Prap, Praap. What is it, a French polo manufacturer? I don't know if I've found a better carbon shaft than the Prap polo shaft. There's a lot of good ones out there. And then the Prap, the mallet head too. I keep going back to that one. Really unique scoop side of that mallet. and of the head, that is. I'm not sure if any polo player that uses carbon mallets doesn't have or doesn't wish they had like 3 more connects from Prap. They make a pretty slick connection to fit the mallet head to the thinner carbon graphite style polo shaft. Big shout out to Prap. I do believe their products are available through Heckler's Alley as well. Bike Plant, I think that is a bike shop that's right in the neighborhood here. Manu did a wonderful job of creating a kind of an interactive Google map, which I've been seeing more recently in the years. Really good way for tournament organizers to help get out-of-towners, familiar with the area and have an easy reference for folks to hop on their internet-enabled device and see what's around, what local people recommend, without having to ask around or, anything like that. So Bike Plant, I did see on the map very close by here to the court. And it is very important that we have access to bike shops, that we support buying anything that we can at a bike shop locally. If you're looking for a new chain or a spare chain, even something as simple as a patch kit, just go to your local bike shop and buy it. Do not go on, various internet sites that are like the big one, I don't know, starts with an A. You see their vans all over the place. I'm not going to say the name. Just go to the bike shop. For all you know, you're going to have a super friendly interaction. You might even see another person in there that's like, oh, you going on a ride later? What's bike polo? Oh, yeah, I've heard of that. Hey, I have some bike polo stuff I used to play 20 years ago and I don't play anymore. You want this super sick vintage Donata shaft? You never know. So stop by Bike Plant if you're in Brooklyn. See what's kicking at the local bike shops. Wasn't there another bike shop sponsor? Memento Cycles? Could it be PW or PDW? I'm not sure who put an out-of-towner as the commentator, but I'm doing my best here. We're gonna get to the bottom of all these people behind supporting Dames 2025. Oh, of course. PDW. Portland Design Works. So right along with Stetchley Stitches, Handle Stash, Nittany Mountain Works, we are talking bicycle accessories. Bevo. These are all going to be bags, racks, various different things that your bike absolutely needs, and mine. Pickup's getting wild right about now. Is that Robin laying the gauntlet down, telling everybody on the court that they have 30 seconds and not a second more? It's not Betrust coffee, it's Betrut. B-E-T-R-U-B-T coffee. And we're talking Brooklyn-based coffee delivery even. Monthly doorstep coffee. I wonder if they'll deliver to Buffalo. It is the worst feeling to use the last bit of coffee beans in the household when you're going to work and then you're thinking, wow, sure, I have coffee today, but I'm going to have to do some finagling to get coffee for tomorrow amongst your whole everything else you got going on in life, right? I've really been considering getting a coffee subscription going. So it sounds like Betrut Coffee here in Brooklyn can do that. Following them on Instagram. Consider that done. So, yeah, nice. Yeah, Memento Cycles, Montreal. Frame builders. And shout out to Montreal. Lovely folks up there. And a few of them down here representing both playing on the court and just here for the vibes to support everybody. And if you go on mementocycles.com, you're going to see some of the most beautiful cargo commuter style bike, the whole bikes, but also the classic, you know, like cargo fork. You could take whatever bike you already have and just stick this super awesome cargo situation on the front. It's not even like you need to be a bicycle courier to have a fork like that or a cargo bike. All you need is one friend and a tush to sit right on that thing. Maybe a couple helmets, and you can go carrying around your friends, riding around. Maybe put a couple extra PSIs in the tire, you know? Bear with me, folks. We're going to take the slightest, sweetest of intermissions. And we'll be back with you here once the elimination bracket begins. Guest commentators. Anybody who wants to come up and Miguel, anybody. Oh. Everybody's welcome. There are strict rules though when you come up here. Well. Remind me your name again? Reed. From Boston, yeah. No, I know. We were chilling at Thaw. You're a teacher. Yeah, no, I remember the face. Oh, here, get the
All right. Are we live?
Totally live.
We're live. I got to learn some names on the fly here.
Yep, here.
I know that's Sophie.
Yep, Dames and
Emma.
Confused.
Okay.
We are versus Rally Cats.
Rally Cats. Okay. I know we got Chloe, we got Emma.
And then that's Ani. Yep.
Okay.
From Portland. So Chloe, Emma with the ball now from Buffalo. Chloe from Montreal, circling back towards the net.
And there's the breakaway.
Oh, with the wet court, though. Oh, it's getting so dicey when everyone's riding so fast.
And that is...
Oh, Emma walking it in. Sophie with the bottom bracket save a little bit there. Sophie does wind up going down. So Dames and Confused here on the right side. We did see earlier today as they were finishing up their bracket. So potential slight advantage having played a game already, a little bit warmed up in the leg department. And a little bit of experience with the court surface this morning. Not that it wasn't drenched yesterday.
There goes Emma with the shot just wide in that rear wheel of... Who's that? Blue bike in that.
Sammy from Detroit, holding it
from
down
Detroit.
for Dames and Confused in the net right now.
There we go. And Emma with another. Just hammering on those wheels. One of those has got to go through.
20-minute games today, 2 minutes longer than yesterday. Score still tied at 0. Just barely into the game, 18 minutes left.
Chloe collects on that risky, powerful drop pass. Pops through the bottom bracket, but it's not quite going to get there. And that's a possession for Dames and Confused. There's the pass to Sophie. We got Buffalo on Buffalo Violence here. Drop pass to nowhere. Chloe getting in there, getting nasty. And there's a look. But they can't capitalize on it. Emma gets one in. One-timer, sinks it into the back of the net.
You can hear the connection the Mallet made with the ball on that one. Snap!
Here's the whiff on the shot, poked away by Ani. There's a dab in the corner. And Ani comes away with the ball. Close looking for the pass. Finds it, pokes through. But they're shut down by Jess from New York City. Emma once again with a breakaway. Both players beat. 1v1 with the goalie. Sinks another one. My goodness. Bright and early there on fire.
Scores 2-0 for Rally Cats. Just 4 minutes into the game. New York City Jess passing the ball. So kind of interesting. They scored a goal, and now they get to bring it in. How'd that work?
I believe they scored on advantage. I didn't hear what the call was.
Oh, yep. My apologies, folks. I had to take my attention away from the game for a sec.
There goes Ani. Straight through. But it's going to get poked away by New York City Jess.
I think they're the only Jess here for this tournament.
Emma circling with the ball. Beats Sophie. Sophie or Sophia?
Sophie.
Sophie. Pardon me.
Goes by Soph, too.
Soph. Gotcha. Just sidestep the whole
From Buffalo.
thing altogether. And that's a dangerous drop pass in front of goal.
Oh, Sammy getting tied up in Ani's back wheel there.
Not sure if there's going to be a call there, if that's
So that is super tough.
I don't hear a whistle.
We saw earlier in the bracket, Koki wound up going right over the bars, even on to the other player. It's a tough call to make for the refs, too, because the court's so slippery. Nobody's moving in their usual fashion. No one's breaking in their usual fashion.
Beautiful interception there. And that is Jess, sorry, not Jeff.
Jess breaking it up.
Corner.
Hand slipping off the mallet there. Again, I think as they were trying to break and as Emma pinched them off in the against the boards there.
The door was also open, which is bad. Great shot from Ani.
We have one.
Ani collects that on the boards. And just like that, they've beaten two. There's the breakaway. There's the cut in front of the goal. Poked away, just narrowly avoids rolling into the net. And they've come away with it again.
You know what I found? If you put them in front of your ears, you can hear everything way better.
Oh, true.
Or behind or something. It'd be sick if we could hear each other. They can hear us down there.
And there's the pass to Chloe. Shot poked away. Soph dabs in goal. Jess rolls in.
Quick aside, Chloe from Montreal. I do believe they're a little bit of a lesser experienced player. They came here with the hope and dream to score a goal. They had an incredible goal yesterday, and the whole place lit up. It was wonderful to see.
Soph coming up with the all-city big block polo bike in the non-binary colorway. Very cool. Big fan. Slowing things down on the boards there. Emma holding constant pressure.
Forcing Sammy to toss it back there. Jess does recover it. Bringing it in with some speed. Faking a shot. Trying to get it back to Sammy. Emma is there to intercept it. Back to Sammy, though, along the wall.
Really long 2 seconds there, but it's fine. There comes Chloe with speed, forcing a panic pass, which ends up going to Emma. They're taking it
Looking
back.
for the pass. Sending it back for Ani to recover.
Ani doing an excellent job of protecting the ball behind their front wheel there from those pokes. Jess pulling things back to their end. Emma steals. Shot blocked. Right back to Emma. Quick drop to Ani. Strips one. Shot just wide. Taking it around again. They're going to see how many times they can get away with this.
Ani with a great fake.
Pass to Emma. That's a lot of bikes there. That's one down. That's two down, and that's a goal.
Ani picks it up, manages to squeak in the front side there of Sammy, who wants out. Maybe a little gas from being on the court. And, of course, each team does have that fourth player on the sidelines. So anytime there's a goal, usually they're taking that opportunity to swap out, get a fresh set of legs on the court. For those who are watching and listening right now live, major props to you. It's 11 a.m. here on the East Coast, and it's a Sunday. It is Father's Day. Happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. But you can also, let's say you only have a little bit of time to watch, but you want to keep tabs on the game and the rest of the tournament here. There is going to be real-time updates of the scores and the brackets on Chalonge.com, CHALLONGE.com. And there's a search tab on there. And just search Dames NYC, DAMES NYC. If you're on Instagram,
that was a shuffle goal.
It looked like a shuffle.
Maybe not.
But they're calling it. And Ani didn't look unsure about it at all. So it must have been on the end of the mallet where the ball hit there. But as far as real-time updates without watching the live feed here, and if you have access to Instagram, you can go to NYC Bike Polo Club, their Instagram handle, and there are links in the description to the Chalonge real-time bracket standings. That's a good way to just kind of keep tabs on maybe your favorite team. We have players from all over the world, from Bogota, from Santiago, from Spain, from all over Canada, all over the U.S., Mexico City.
We've got hard three-up pressure, and there's a whistle.
Midwest U.S.
That was a hook and pull call. I guess it's just a hooking call, but. Name check on the white bike. White bike with white rims.
Angela from Buffalo.
Excellent.
Shout out to them. 2 days after their birthday here. Unfortunately, spent most of their birthday driving from Buffalo to New York City, but this is their first tournament outside of Buffalo. And being a fellow club member with Angela.
Oh, my God, and look at that, the breakaway from Ani. With a perfectly timed wheel.
With another Buffalonian, Soph, able to come in there and get the front wheel on it.
Oh, my God, and swiped away
yes.
just in time by New York City Jets. This is electric. And once again, Ani possesses with an open net. But nothing's going to happen with it. Jess with a breakaway. But Ani's on hot. Not going to let that happen.
Remember, folks, this is the first game of double elimination, so the stakes did heighten a little bit. It may be single elimination. Oh, boy. We are not exactly sure how it's going. Let me try to figure that out.
There's Emma with another. Emma's going to shut down that breakaway. Not going to let that happen. Steals the ball. Still holding behind net. And they're through. They're through one.
Oh.
There's the pass.
Angela
2 on.
gaining that pass, maintaining recovery of the ball here. Getting the ball in the corner. Soph quick to put the pressure on. Angela does wind up dabbing out. Soph comes away with the ball.
Big shot.
So my mistake there with the formatting, this is single elimination.
That's 1 down. That's a breakaway for Emma. And that's 5. That
Emma
is
with a hat trick.
5-0 on the board. If we were in 2011, this game would be over.
Yep, there's no mercy, I don't believe. So the score will continue to rise as the teams keep scoring.
And Emma says that's enough. I've done my part. Out comes Claw.
Sammy from Dames and Confused from Detroit rolling in with a long half-court shot just as they pass the line. I'm a big fan of the Big Rippers. To my own fault at times, too. If I'm on the court, ooh, I'll shoot from anywhere.
There goes Ani. Sammy coming up, applying pressure.
Ooh, Ani pinched Sammy there up against the wall. Luckily, everyone's staying up.
There's a mid-game arguing about what does and doesn't constitute a dab.
Yeah.
But it's all kind of moot because they are right at the half-court line, and that's a jam. That's a jam, but nobody has possession. There it is. A little bit of confusion about the advantage call there. I think everyone saw the jam and kind of stopped playing without hearing a whistle. And then Dames and Confused ended up getting the ball.
So that's
ending
Dalen.
advantage before it started.
Dalen from New York City. I believe this is their first tournament ever. So they did wind up getting their mallet under the front wheel of Ani on that last play.
So from Buffalo with a lot of heat there.
Good sports person like instinct, though, on Dalen to just kind of drop their mallet once they realized that it was caught under the wheel there.
There's a breakaway, but it is popped away
So
by Soph
tossing
from
it
Buffalo.
back
Has
into
none of
their
that.
offensive zone. Ani steps out of net, picks it up, bringing it right back out. Chloe, despite not quite connecting on that shot, maintains possession, gets it off to Ani. Dalen trying to get that pressure on Ani, squeaking and working around.
And just
Gets it-
wide.
Gets it past Soph, but wide of Sammy in the net.
Rally Cats playing really an excellent possession-based game here. They're just snatching up rebounds and flubbed passes. And
Lots of shot opportunities.
yeah. As I say that, there's a breakaway. But it's going to go wide left.
So even though this is Rally Cat's first game on the court for the day, they did play the last game yesterday, and that was a really intense game to watch. So they may still be hot and fresh from that.
And there's an advantage call for, there's the whistle.
Shout out again to Heckler's Alley, all the sponsors, but I just noticed there's a lovely group chat for all the participants here in the tournament. And there was some mention of the Heckler's Box, which is a fan favorite at pretty much every polo tournament that I've ever been involved in the last few years. Heckler does a kind of a communal shipment to where the tournament's going on. All the players and people can do a communal order, save on a little bit of shipping, and get some nice new equipment just in time for a tournament.
And Chloe's going to cut hard left there. But isn't quite going to capitalize on it. That pass makes its way to Angela. And they've got one beat.
Ooh,
shot.
Angela with a nice shot.
Collected by Buffalo Soph. Oh, but it's going to get caught up on the rear wheel there. Pass. Blocked by Angela's wheels. That's 30 seconds on the clock. This is a 5-0 ball game as it stands. There's a drop in front of goal from Rally Cats, but it doesn't. Dames and Confused is not able to capitalize on it. They're just burning time at this stage. I'm seeing a little shoulders on the board there. And that's it, folks.
So that does eliminate Dames and Confused from the tournament. With 14 teams, single elimination.
I gotta get a jacket. I'll be back later.
Yeah.
I'll send someone up here for you.
Absolutely. Charlotte is doing a lovely job of helping organize the schedule for the teams as well as the refs. They're doing an incredible job. Also a multilingual individual. I saw Charlotte jumping back and forth between fluent English, fluent Spanish, really making sure that everybody is aware of what's going on. Right now they are standing near the ref booth with a whistle around their neck. Big shout out to Charlotte. And big shout out again to our sponsors. I think there's more sponsors on this tournament than I've seen in any tournament. I'm not a very experienced or very senior veteran player, but there's Golden Boy Knits. I can't help but be a huge fan of Golden Retrievers. I don't know who is not, but Golden Boy Knits, you're talking handmade clothing, accessory items, bandana for the pooch. There's also one of my favorite things to see in polo is, people like to have a good time. So if they want to have a little bit of a cold snack, a little bit of a beverage, or 13 while they're either playing in a tournament, hanging out on the sidelines, riding around town, handle stash. I think they make those little cup holders that go on your handlebars. I really need one of those. Everybody probably does, even if it's a nice Diet Coke in there. Next level bike accessory to have a little cup holder. So shout out to Handle Stash for sponsoring this tournament. Shout out to OK Polo. AKA Owen Geary. I think they're out of Salt Lake City. Owen is somewhat of a pioneer in providing wheel covers. Sometimes people have homemade little netting. Some people are riding just spokes. Not recommended. But you can't find a single team that isn't rocking wheel covers. And OK Polo makes some phenomenal wheel covers. They're laser cut. Really appropriate thickness of plastic. If nothing else, anything helps to stop that ball from going in the net. But I got some OK Polo wheel covers last year at Crown that was hosted in Toronto. What a lovely tournament. Very similar to Dames here. No boys allowed. Owen was there supporting, spectating, and as a sponsor as well, I managed to purchase some wheel covers right from them, and they're sweet. We have Henrietta there. Speaking of the OK Polo wheel covers, Henrietta from DC rolling in. So here's Karen from Boston. Pink shirts is Velodrama, which consists of Karen there, Henrietta, Krista from Portland, and Sabrina from Salt Lake City. Velodrama, they'll be in the pink. Their first game of the day. And they are facing Long Shot. Also in coordinated torso clothing outfits. These lovely t-shirts that have a nice red bra looking situation in the front. Very adorable. And their names are written on the back. So for Long Shot, you have Caitlin, who I believe this is their first tournament, and also the supplier of those lovely mini lemon loaves that I was talking about earlier. No shortage of snacks here. The back of their shirt is going to be number 420. And they told me I can just call him Dank, though the name's Caitlin. Here's MJ rolling up with the ball. New York City resident. Jason, also from Long Shot, fighting for the ball against Karen there in the corner. Jason's also from New York City. Long Shot's actually totally New York City. Couple New York City only teams here, I think. This is Long Shot's second game of the day. They were a part of that earlier continuation of yesterday's bracket that we finished up this morning. So anyone's bet as far as whether having played a game already before the elimination round is an advantage or not. MJ unfortunately got themselves with a little bit of a ninja ball, had to dab out. Karen came out of net for Velodrama, gets that ball off into their offensive zone. Krista couldn't quite keep it. Jason got it out of the zone, recovered by Henrietta for Velodrama. They're recouping 3 up. trying to bring it in, make a play. Look at that. Just having that third person up right there, that maintained that possession of the ball. Krista gets Jason beat. Jason hungry to get back in front of that. Not quite enough. Krista did get a shot off, just went wide of the net. Karen passing it back to Krista. Krista, quick pass over to Karen. One-timer, a little wide of the net. Nothing like a good one-timer. Doesn't even have to go in the net. If you connect with the ball, that is hype. We're back over in Velodrama's side of the court here. Henrietta gathering the ball deep in their zone and decides to just send it down. This ain't hockey, there's no icing. So now they're gonna chase it, try to recover it. But Long Shot has all their players guarding the ball. They're gonna try to recoup, get organized, bring it back into Velodrama's end. MJ with the ball. Karen defending. MJ gets around, takes a shot, goes wide. MJ, ooh, walking it in the crease. Tries to get it through. Krista dabbed. Henrietta to Krista. MJ hard on that defense. Not letting Krista get anywhere. Oh, Krista does get that ball in. Henrietta was just short to recover it. Oh, beautiful. Jason came out of net to try to recover that loose ball, but it winds back up in the hands of Krista, who takes a shot. Oh, this court is very smooth, but there are just a couple cracks, and it is occasionally you'll get a little bit of a hop out of the ball. Not the first time I've seen a whiff on a ball because the ball just decided to hop out of up into the air. Long Shot trying to make a swap for a player. They didn't quite get it off fast enough, though. They had to retreat back to their side. They have Karen from New York City, not to be confused with Karen, who's in net for Velodrama. Long Shot also has a Karen who is on the sidelines, patiently awaiting to get out there and get in. And then they have Sabrina for Velodrama on the sidelines here, smiling ear to ear and shouting very supportive gestures to their team. I'm assuming also anxious to get on the court, but seemingly having a great time just spectating there. Krista had the ball kind of go. Oh, that's a double dab there. Ball is left vacant in the corner in the end of Long Shot. They did call an advantage. I believe Krista did wind up getting a little bit of a topple on MJ there in the corner, leading both of them to dab. But this is a good opportunity for Karen to get out on the court like they tried to do just a second ago. With the single elimination, things are hot. The spectators are getting loud and wild anytime the gameplay gets exciting. But of course, you can imagine as well, the players are a little bit more attentive to what is going on with calls and reffing and making sure that things are fair and making sure the refs are aware of what's going on. They did wind up Velodrama swapping out Karen for Sabrina there, who's circling around the back of Krista on the left side, gets that pass from Krista. MJ actually wound up getting a shot off there on the outside of Sabrina. MJ flips it around across the court. Karen wasn't quite able to get that. Score is still 0-0, and we're just coming in on the halfway point of this 20-minute game. The court is wet. It is slick. Not stopping Henrietta from doing a little nose endo there. Jason with a nice shot. It did hit the net, but it was a little on the wide side. Went behind. Krista to recover. Krista sends it up on the nice boards pass up to Henrietta. MJ is on it. Saying, nuh-uh, Henrietta. MJ still has it, trying to bring it in. Gets the pass over to Jason. Jason slowing it down a bit. Things were a little spicy for them to be able to get a shot off or control it. Oh, beauty pass from NJ through. Jason almost got that backhand after crashing through the crease. Just went behind the net. Sabrina to recover for Velodrama. Big shout out to the local soccer club here in New York City. We were able to modify this standard hockey court, hockey rink, to be a little bit more along the lines of a standardized polo size. Ball dancing around in the court there. And MJ was there to tap it in. That is a goal. Long shot on the board. 1-0. Clock is stopped at 8 minutes and 33 seconds left in this game. Velodrama taking this opportunity to get a little huddle going on the sideline as they swap out Henrietta to bring Karen back out on the court. The wind is picking up. It may not look like it. Yes, the court's wet, and yes, it is actually drizzling a little bit. And if you're looking for the rain to be falling, it's actually basically going horizontal with the wind carrying it. So we got folks bundling up a little bit, hanging out under various tents and shelters that Manu and all the New York City folks have managed to acquire and organize to set up for this tournament. Another sponsor, Velo Orange, bike company. Frames, bars, various different things. Very nice style. Huge shout out to them for supporting this tournament. Velo Orange. You could do velo-orange.com.
Did someone hand you a key to the van earlier? No?
Did you ask Austin?
Yeah, we asked around. It's okay. Just tapping in.
You asked Robin? Okay.
Just tapping in here with Bubs, Luca back on the mic. How's it going? Velodrama versus long shot.
Yeah, long shot. 12 minutes into the, or 11 and a half minutes into the game, we now have a score on the board for long shot. And it was one of those, like, again, to make it that long in the game with no goals, you know it's close. You know the teams are evenly matched. And all it takes is one little hiccup. And what it was is almost all the players got tied up in the crease on Velodrama's end. And goalie dabs, another person dabs, everyone's stuck, the ball's doing whatever the ball's doing on the crease, and MJ was able to get a nice hit on it and get it in the net.
When you're facing pressure, it can feel like a good idea to just get players like there in between the ball and the goal, but I feel like does make it easy to jam each other up like that, you know?
With the court being so wet, people are hesitant to hop and be able to get out of the way, or at least keep the play moving.
Velodrama pushing the clock, getting ready, though.
Yeah,
Looks like
long
the game
shot
is
is
back
patiently
on.
waiting back, though. Only MJ was really at the line,
Ooh,
listening for
MJ
that countdown.
did get their mallet right underneath Karen's bike there to almost bat it away from them.
Oh, not phasing Karen at all.
Mm-mm.
Karen's one of my favorite players from Boston.
We've got some Karen on Karen violence right there.
Dead Karen duel.
Yeah.
I got to say Karen from Boston, though. I think I met them at Thaw many moons ago, 2-3 years ago. And
Karen at Thaw is
their
an
style's
iconic.
very consistent, very patient. Really fun player to watch.
And having played with Karen at pickup,
You'll
for
see they're
years
going to
after
wind
that.
up with
Oh,
the ball.
MJ gets it away, making a break on the goal. Right through the back door behind Sabrina. Good shooting, good shooting.
Yeah, that's a hard shot to make, too.
Mm-hmm.
And
It's a hard shot to defend against.
even harder shot to stop. Took the words out of my mouth there, Luca.
And again, on a slippery court, you can try and reach back there with your mallet, but you're risking a dab, you know?
Yeah, like I was saying before, you can't really even lean up against these
Big
nets.
rip, on target.
Wow,
MJ stick is there to
Krista
block.
with a shot right on net.
MJ once again down court hard with the rip. Rebounds, loses possession. Looks like Karen is trying to get a stick on that. Stuck up against the wall in the corner. Velodrama's got 2 players to their 1, so. Oh, sending it down the boards. Karen with the breakaway. Jason's got speed. It's one thing we know about Jason from New York is that kid will sprint. Wow, a little tricky ball play through the bottom bracket for MJ. Missed a shot on goal, though. Sabrina picks up possession. Karen and Sabrina on the far wall. Lots of pressure. Definitely one of those games where it's like being able to get the ball off the wall is proven to be a valuable skill set. Ball goes across to Karen. MJ's looking for it. Scoopy pass to Jason right in front of the pocket and goes straight past them. MJ passes down the boards to Karen on long shot. If Karen can get it back to MJ. Oh, passing it behind the goal instead. That's a dab. Up hard to Karen. Sabrina's popping out a goal to catch that long, deep shot. Looks like they get it past Karen on. Ooh, nice little maneuvering. Through the wheel, and a rip. MJ gets a stick in there. Good thing they were in a face cage because that was just maybe a little bit of a high stick there, but. Oh, good stick. Karen pokes it away from Karen. 5 minutes remaining. Karen looking for a pass across. Oh, and MJ intercepts it. Big rip off of Sabrina's wheel. Back pass. Karen intercepts. Here's another breakaway. MJ is getting their sprinting in early in the morning. One can wonder if that's only going to tire them out later in the bracket. Single elimination. Players doing a good job staying on their bikes. Slippery conditions still in Mafera Park. Sabrina taking their time, slow and steady. Karen is providing good pressure for someone who has been playing bike polo for only about 1 month. There's a breakaway. Karen versus MJ. MJ gets there. Good defense. Ball's going deep back into long shot territory. Jason is there to pick it up. Danny and Jason facing off in the corner. Taking their time, getting the ball away from goal. That was right behind, passes to Karen. Karen picks it up. Jason's blocking, but they get it back around. Right back to Danny, and here's an opportunity. Great stick from MJ. That ball went right over the goal. MJ taking their time. Looking for Karen for the assist, or considering a big rip. A rip that went nowhere from MJ. Trying to get Scoopy, but they keep finding their own wheel for some reason. Big rip, up in the air, but just a little bit to the left of the net. Karen opportunity, rip and a miss. Sabrina's on the ball. Karen's with a little bit of pressure, but Danny's there right behind them for support. Good pass. Danny picks it up. Karen's down, that's 2v1. Looking for an opportunity to get past MJ there. Passes it across the court, looks like. We've got a long shot, Karen there to pick it up. Sabrina.
MJ sends it way up to Karen. Just out of reach, but Karen has a little bit of time to recover it there in the corner. Karen quick to send it back around the net just before they dab. Smart play.
2 minutes left on the game. We're getting a substitute on Velodrama. Henrietta climbing over the boards.
Graceful, as always.
A little bit of a dead ball in the corner. Good opportunity for that.
Karen stops Jason's shot cold.
Henrietta behind the net. Oh, a little bit of a wild bike handling there, but they came out with it.
It doesn't seem like Henrietta, now I really hope I don't jinx them, but they've been doing nose pivots today with seemingly no issues.
Players feeling a little bit more confident with the lesser amount of rain. Court is still wet.
Yeah, and it is slick. We did have a couple people slide out, and you can tell a lot of people are also.
Velodrama playing 3 up, not afraid.
Wow.
Great pass to Henrietta from Karen.
Just past
Shot on goal
Jason.
wide.
Crowd's getting hyped up. Naturally, everyone wants everyone to win.
We've got Caitlin on the court for MJ for a long shot. There's a breakaway for Jason. No defenders. Jason versus Sabrina in goal, taking their time wisely. Oh,
wow.
Slowly sneaks right past Sabrina's rear wheel. That's a celly for Jason.
Sheathed the sword.
Sheathing the sword. The mallet is sheathed.
I saw some really good cellies yesterday. Shout out to Annie from Boston, another newer player who clearly has some natural talent for polo.
Another Boston thaw vet as well, and a Boston polo camp vet. A lot of these players definitely been to polo camp. I wonder if a lot of these players went to the Montreal queer polo camp that they had this winter. Did you hear about that?
I did hear about that.
Yeah, it looked like a really good time. Great coaching at that from, we had our head ref for the weekend, Shar, I believe, was head ref at that function as well.
I think Charlie Renegal, too, was up there.
Yeah, Charlie unfortunately couldn't make it this weekend.
Oh, yeah. They were registered for this tournament as well. They had to back out. And that brings this game to a conclusion.
Bunch of happy players out here.
Long
Hugs
shot
on
comes
the
out
court.
on top. Good vibes all around.
Long shot making it through their first round of Elim for the day.
Sadly, Velodrama will not move on in the bracket.
Personally, very excited for Longshot, though. A New York City team, born and bred. 2 newbies playing around a month and a half each. Great performance. I'm seeing a lot more confidence on the court from Karen and Caitlin this weekend.
Nobody knows where it is. No. Oh, you got me. So now we have Rally Cats, I believe, coming back on the court after their first win.
2 games in a row against Who's Your Mama? No,
and
no,
I see Mallet Mamas.
Rally Cats are
Or
Rally
Mama
Cats
Mallet?
are back on the court. Lovely, lovely, lovely.
Mama Mallets.
Mama Mallets.
Which is
Giselle.
Natalie, Giselle, both on the court currently, waiting for their other players. As far as polo-specific sponsors, there's a plethora of sponsors for this tournament, but
Heckler's Alley. Big
we have
boys.
and Prap.
Oh, yeah.
Prap makes
Pratt White
lovely
Polo.
mallet shafts, mallet connects, mallet heads.
Their rivals, North Pole from above the border.
North Pole, big shout out. I exclusively use North Pole mallets currently. I might be a little biased because I love the Ottawa crew. But North Pole mallets, I believe there was some deep collabing for North Pole to get their mallets made. Kind of a pseudo replica of an old style mallet that was discontinued. And I'm a huge fan. Also, separate from North Pole's shafts, even if you rock a carbon graphite mallet as your preference, I have yet to find a better mallet head than North Pole. There's a lot of opinions out there, so please don't hate. But North Pole has put a lot of time and effort into testing and trying to figure out a really good mallet head. And theirs has a lot of heft behind it. It holds up pretty well. It's a nice size for scooping.
We just like drop it on the ground.
And when you connect with the ball, you can hear it. I'm a musician, and I really like just the resonance, the noise that the mallet head makes when it connects with the ball. Just gives me the goosebumps. So shout out to North Pole for sponsoring this tournament. Also shout out to Donata, seemingly another huge favorite for aluminum mallet shafts. They make heads.
Okay, 7 minutes on the right. We've got Julian, Lou, and Eric from Boston starting. Jousting against Natalie, Giselle, and third player on the court for Mama Mellets is, that looks like Kate from Bogota.
Okay, so I was a little mistaken earlier. It is Mama Mallets there on the left.
Not Rally Cats.
On the right is not Rally Cats. It is 7 Minutes in Heaven, which is Richmond, Virginia, Montreal, Boston,
and Pittsburgh.
And Pittsburgh.
Peeler from Pittsburgh.
Yes, yes. Peeler, who might still be getting ready. I do not see them on the sidelines. I did see them here, though.
Yeah. Oh, great breakaway. Seconds into the game, an opportunity for Lou. Eric's there to pick up.
Lou had an amazing goal yesterday.
Oh, sorry. Daisy from NYC is on the court for Mama Mallets. Dangerous moment right there for Mama Mallets, but we get it out of there. Giselle bringing it up. Rip on target. But Julian's mallet is there to deflect. Julian Richmond bringing it up the court. I can hardly see them. Look at that camo t-shirt. Great pass to Eric. Gets screened out, though. Daisy's going in. Scoops it around the goal, buys themselves a little time.
Both of these teams, this is their first game of the day.
Single elimination. Could be the last. They're fighting for it with all they've got.
Joselle hungry for the ball, laughing as they got tied up with Eric there. Joselle does come out with it. Trying to get some organization, trying to get something. Daisy up a little bit, circling back, trying to support Joselle with the pass.
Whoa.
Eric quick to intercept that.
Eric was waiting for that pass, and they got their stick in there before
Eric with a nice shot.
Luke,
Does go wide behind the
Daisy
net.
could. Lou's creeping out of goal. Julian looking for a little support on the wall. Screened pretty heavily by Giselle.
So we are up on this platform, folks. Best view in the house, and just above the camera. And while this game's going on, I mentioned earlier that Peeler is the 4th teammate for 7 Minutes in Heaven. I have spotted Peeler. They are not in position to come on the court. They are actually getting their hair played with by their partner, maybe getting a little bit of a braid going. Nothing but patience from Peeler right now as they are prepping to get swapped out to go on the court.
No, it's another mistake from us. It looks like 7 Minutes in Heaven. 4th player is Lindsay. Peeler's playing on Supersonic.
So Lindsay's not here.
Lindsay Montreal out for the day.
So maybe 7 Minutes in Heaven is actually 20 Minutes in Heaven.
Yeah.
Just the 3 of them. Oh, nope. That's right. They've got Robin. Robin is their 4th. Just came over on the sidelines. My apologies for forgetting that. So we do have a true quad format here from 7 Minutes in Heaven with Robin from New York City. Shout out because they also are
Tournament
doing
organizer.
a lot to organize this whole lovely tournament, Dames 2025.
Lou and Daisy facing off in the center. Lou gets possession. Eric is in a good position for a pass.
Keep it.
Sneaks it through. Didn't quite get there in time for a backhand. Dab from Eric in the corner. And a slide out from Lou. That gives Mama Malice plenty of time to reset. Yourself circling around looking for an opportunity. Shooting off the wheel of Daisy. Lou and Julian going up for 7 minutes. Big rip off to the left of the goal and a rebound opportunity. Missed it. Good pressure from Giselle. In the goal. That was off of Natalie's off the back of Natalie's wheel, into the net. Once again, one of the best shots to pull off. That's a great feeling. But
Yeah, Julian was right on top of that, just in the crease with that opportunity. That puts finally a score on the board here. Score is 1-0.
14:40 remaining. Julian doing a little loop. There's a break. Daisy chasing them down. Julian's got speed. Big rip off to the left. Oh, rebounds setting up for Eric. Foot off the pedal. Eric bounces off Giselle's wheel. They're coming up fast on the left-hand side of the wall. Squeezing in between. Wow, great shot right in between Julian and Eric, but Lou is a brick wall in the goal. Gets a good stick on it. 7 minutes maintains possession. Julian tries to pass right into the pocket, but We got Mama Mallets gets a wheel in the way. Lou, big rip on goal. Looking a little wide. Daisy's got the ball on the left-hand side of the court. We'd love to see Natalie popped out a goal playing they were playing pretty far back for most of this game so far. Robin dabbing back in, but a little maybe off center. They it seems like an incidental fall from Daisy. They were trying to cut Robin off and ended up hitting the ground. Lou's there. Lou and Robin up on the court. Only one defender. Natalie and Lou dabbed out. Lou goes in, walks it right into Giselle's wheel. There's an opportunity. That's an open net. Natalie squeezes back in there. Good positioning from Natalie. Robin and Lou. Daisy breakaway, but Robin gets a stick in there. Robin a big scorer on day one. So talking about sub confusion earlier, I still have yet to see the third player for Mama Mallets, so they might indeed be the 20 minutes of heaven players for this game. The fourth player. Lou's taking it around their own net. Good position. Lou and Robin diving in together. Looking for that other goal. Open goal. Shots on net. Whiffed it. Wide. Oh! If at first you do not succeed, try again. Lou from Montreal. Second goal of the game. 11 minutes remaining. 2-0. 7 minutes of heaven. Who's Your Mama passes to Daisy. Lou is there to pick up the drop. Giselle gets in the way, but Eric maintains possession for 7 minutes of heaven. Ooh, fun little ball play from Eric. Passes behind the wheel. Daisy gets in between Lou and the ball. Possessing, passing backwards high right into Giselle's hand, but Giselle catches it. Good catch. And circling around, Eric is pressuring. Nice ball play once again. Daisy picks up a dropped ball. Passes it off to Giselle. Lou screening. Eric on the pass. Looking for Daisy. Ripping half-court shot wide. Always appreciate a big rip. Always appreciate a big rip. Eric bringing it up past Daisy. Lou is in the center court. Looking for a shot or a pass. Could have been both. Robin creeping out a goal. Natalie playing defense against Lou. Lou once again in the crease. Missed it.
Natalie, Lou fighting for it. Lou winds up getting it tossed up.
One down for two down.
What you might thought was a reset.
Another
turns into
Lou.
somewhat of a Lou breakaway.
Lou going back into the crease, going for their hat trick for the game. Right through Daisy's bottom bracket. Good
That
scoring.
puts 7 minutes of heaven up 3-0 now. They have scored 3 goals in the last 3
Selly
minutes.
City. This is a good start for 7 minutes of heaven. Nice way to start their day. Giselle hits it with a rip right after crossing. Straight, fast, just to the left of goal. Giselle on the wall, getting pressured by Lou. Lou snatches it away from them, takes it across their own goal. Robin is down, looking over the wrong shoulder. That goes into the far corner. A little sing-song from Eric on the court. Robin's got the ball. No one in goal. Goes for a backhand. Natalie is dabbing in, but that would have been a good break for Mama Mallet. Robin's taking it up. Eric's taking it up. Rip. Wide. I liked that rip, though. Nice and bouncy. Got off the ground. Natalie on the wall. Great pass to Daisy. Here's a break. Robin is not quite in position. Shoots.
Oh.
But they good defending on Robin. I think they got that out of the way. Bats it up the wall. Daisy collects. Robin intercepts a pass from Daisy. Couldn't quite get it over to Lou, but that would have been a good scoring opportunity as well. Daisy on the wall.
Still with the ball.
Yeah. Looking for a back pass to Giselle, but it went right past him. Lou dives in the corner, fighting Natalie again. Going behind the net. Giselle's picking it up, getting it out of there. This is a break. Robin is heading back. Eric in goal. Lou on hard. Rips
Giselle
to the
with a
right of
big rip
goal.
from half court there.
A little jammy in that corner there. All's fair. Oh, good shot right off of Natalie's wheel. Good defense from Mama Mallet's goalie there. A little action behind the goal with Eric and Daisy right there. Good call. Good communication from Mama Mallet's. Giselle is taking up the wall, getting pinched off. Eric's going for the pinch. Passes it back to Nat. No one in net for Mama Mallet's. And a dab. And, a missed opportunity. Five minutes remaining. Eric is making a shot on goal. Gets it in there through Giselle's wheels. Hand in the air. Quoting Julius Caesar.
4-0, 5 minutes left.
Lou's popping off the court for Julian. Giselle takes it across. Julian's there to block him up. Looking for help from Daisy, looking for a half-court shot. Right into the corner. Robin and Giselle fighting over it. Back pass. Julian intercepts. Kind of passes it off their own wheel. Takes a rip. Goes to the left of the goal. Daisy looking to get past Julian. Passes it, getting it deep, buying some time. That works. Julian over their shoulder. Robin tries to collect, but Daisy gets in there at the last minute.
You might not be able to see, it is drizzling pretty steadily. So not only is the court pretty well saturated, but the rain is actually coming down. It's a little chilly. So these players, although they have to play a little carefully, there's pretty much no fear
There's
of
an
overheating.
open ball right in front of the net. Robin goes for a one-touch.
Nice. Did not quite connect with the ball. It winds up in the corner. Robin is quick to try to recover it.
Daisy taking it up the boards, looking for Giselle. Great pass.
What a pass.
Collects it through their bottom bracket. Big rip from half court, but Robin is there. Looks like Giselle gets that away from Robin. Julian screening. Going for the peel. Hits it off Julian's
does
mallet.
get
That
a
was a little,
mallet on
almost
that.
a freedom block there. Like to see a fun technique like that from a newer player. 90 seconds remaining. Eric pouncing on goal. Goes a little bit in the wrong direction. Julian's there to pick it up, though. Pass it to themselves. Slips out in the corner. Looks like they're all right. Eric's taking their time, holding on to possession. That corner takes another victim in Daisy. Eric and Julian, we got Natalie in goal, Giselle screening, takes a shot off Nat's wheel. Julian loops around. Looking for a pass to Eric. Good collection. Giselle takes an opportunity, pouncing up. Robin is out of position.
Wow.
Right off the wheel. Great shot, but
Nice
Robin
shot from
got right
Giselle.
where they needed to be. Nice line from Giselle. Really cut right in front of Robin there. Looking for a rip. Julian's in the way. Dabbed in goal.
1 minute left.
Julian taking it around Giselle. Pass
Oh.
through. Oh. Eric picks up that dropped ball. Taking it in. Boom. Stale bread right past Natalie's front wheel. 5-0. 37 seconds on the clock. That's a Eric from Boston. Eric Big Dog from Boston. Thumbs up to the camera. Mama Mallets hitting us with a 3-up. They do not want to end this on a 5-0. We got 30 seconds to score. Eric with possession in the corner. Giselle pressuring. Daisy's down on the paint. The ball is deep in Mama Mallet's corner. Natalie is there. Slips right behind them. Julian gets it. Passes it right in front of the net. And Eric, a wild backhand. Oh, just to the left of the goal. Eric fighting for that ball. Will they be able to get a final dinger in?
Everyone likes a buzzer beater.
No.
Lou coming out to congratulate everybody.
Good sports all around. Great playing on both teams' behalves.
So that does eliminate Mama Mallets, who looks like they were just a trio, spending all 20 minutes on the court, all 18 minutes, excuse me.
All right, Lou, I'm tapping out. I'm tapping out once again, bub. But Thanks for having me up on the commentating stand.
Or Luca. So earlier we saw Angela from Buffalo get eliminated. However, here they are back on the court. Seemingly as a teammate for Rally Cats. So now we have two Buffalonians, a Montrealan, and a Portlander. I don't see Ani, though, from Portland, so it's possible that Angela swapped places.
You want to get relieved?
Sure. You want me gone?
No, I'm just saying, Kev's ready to come up if you want to.
Oh, yeah, cool.
Yeah, Kev, you want to switch with Bub?
You'll have to man the...
I got it.
This is going to be an exciting game here.
Hey, hello, test. Hey, Rich,
Probably
you want to
better
give a
that I
thumbs
get
up?
relieved here from the commentating. A, not the hugest fan of my voice. B, I'm going to be very biased on this game because there's two Buffalonians on one of the teams.
It's okay, Bub. We'll relieve you so you can go cheer. We'll have Kev come up. Here's Ben from Boston coming in. Oh, thanks to our sponsors, Velodrama, North Pole, OK Polo, Handle Stash, Nittany Mountain Works, Donata, Steckley Stitches, Wolf Tooth, Portland Design Works, Hope, Golden Blank Knit, Velorange Velocity, She-Wolf Bakery, Stay Alive, Sportman Cycles, Concept Cycles, Enforcer, Portland Design Works again, Hi Annie, Bevo, Late Bloomers, Dank Bakery, just had one of those, real good, B-Trust, Coffee, Ripton, Heckler's Alley, still can't read that one, I'm so sorry, Full Bleed, Prab, Bike Plant, and Memento Cycles. Once again, Bub has left the commentating booth, and you've got Ben from Boston commentating this wonderful second day single elim game. We've got Dave Silverstein from Boston reffing in his visually distinct orange raincoat. And the teams seem to be electing for a face-off. Great choice in the raining weather. Peeler and Emma going for the face-off. Peeler gets away with it. I'm being joined in the commentator booth, thankfully.
By whom?
Hi Kev. Hi Kev from Portland.
Hi.
Child Kev.
This is Baby Kev.
Juvenile Kev.
I live in Portland now.
We're basically doing that. Oh, nice little shoulder contact there. I love that. Peeler gets away with the ball. Kev, do you know what the team's names are?
Shit. No.
Um,
Wait, I think right side is
Supersonic or
yeah,
something?
Supersonic.
I was calling them Supersonic yesterday. I don't know if that's correct.
I'm not sure what this left team is. I'll look it up.
Rally Cats.
Rally Cats. Thank you.
It helps if you take one of these off and you can hear better because there's nothing coming out of the...
I'm just wearing both headphone ear cups for the sound isolation. Nice.
It's good. Oh, wow.
Shawnee
Bub was
taking
literally just holding
looks.
this. I think
Rally Cats working it up.
this is their second game of the day, right?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I think Emma had a hat trick in the last one, which is super
Whoa,
awesome.
Nice.
Emma from Buffalo here
Yeah,
with the
Emma
ball.
working hard.
Looking for
Oh, lovely.
pass to her teammate Chloe from, I think, Montreal?
Montreal, it seems, yeah. And then maybe one more. Nope, not the opportunity. Bringing it back a little bit.
Just about to hit the 2-minute mark and still 0-0.
Shawnee pressuring hard. Sending it off.
Rally Cat's really showing a lot of possession early on in this game.
Seriously.
It's in Supersonic half.
Oh, they're through.
Oh.
Great patience on that.
Oh,
Okay,
that
we
creeping
got Annie
forward.
boiling it up.
And he's looking for the big rip.
Oh.
Goes wide.
Oh.
Oh,
But not
collects
this
the
time.
rebound, knocks it in.
Annie's great at the fundamentals. Like, I think her game IQ
Yes.
is very, very strong. Like,
Yes. Annie is really, really good at reading.
the plays and just keeping it simple.
Her sports knowledge is like super high.
Right. I think it's comparable to Mayo.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
'Cause-
Here, Baby Cat putting it on the record.
Yeah,
Annie,
yeah.
the next Mayo. We need a different condiment though, because Annie is not a condiment.
What condiment is Annie?
Yeah.
Like a fine horseradish, perhaps?
I'll let you say that to her.
Is that too classy?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, just Annie and Mayo both played a lot of sports and just have like a really great head for it. They're like looking at the game as a whole, and like you can really see how that pays off for the two of them, especially in their like first couple of years of playing.
Kev, do you think if I knew more about sports, I'd be better at bike pole? Whoa! Sick pass from Emma. Sorry to her clubmate.
I think if you knew more about sports, we'd be going to Buffalo Wild Wings a lot more.
Oh, I'd be an insufferable straight man. instead
Let's
of
go
just
to Buffalo Wild
insufferable straight
Wings.
man. Yeah, okay. Big pass up to Peeler from Annie.
Ooh.
Goes for the shot.
Love the catch.
Whoa!
and
The
release.
sick goal.
Woo!
5-hole shot by Peeler.
That is
Easy,
wonderful.
easy. I met Peeler for the first time recently at the Thaw down in DC.
Uh-huh.
And Peeler's great. Peeler rides real hard too.
I just splashed my White Claw in my face.
Ain't no laws. Angelo takes it up. Back to Ani.
Ani from Portland.
That's your clubmate, eh?
Hell yeah. This is Ani's like first year of playing.
Really?
Yeah.
Ani looked great.
She's amazing. I love her hustle and just like commitment, and I love that she
Taking
tries
it
her
in.
best.
Going for the shot.
Puts it in
Blocked
the
by
crease.
Shawnee. In the
Nice.
crease.
Love this. Ani check in before grabbing the ball in the corner.
Ani's a year in and already checking? Is this a Portland thing or is
No,
this,
no,
this is an
just-
Ani thing?
Just looking over her shoulder, you know, checking for her teammates
That's
and
awesome.
options.
Really
Nice.
Glad to see
Ooh,
that.
Yeah, okay, let's see.
Rally Cats
Keep it in the
looking
center,
for an
staying
answer.
up.
2-0 as we just hit the 15-minute mark. Emma taking it
Coming
up.
through.
Needs to beat Peeler for, I think that's
Ooh,
M in the
yes.
net. With the
Oh,
backhand.
like it.
It's interesting that we're seeing like it's a 2-0 game, but I would say that the possession is not heavily favoring either of the sides. I think that Supersonic just really capitalized on the opportunities they've been given here.
That's almost like the cost, right? Is that if you're gonna possess it in the enemy half,
Yeah.
like real hard,
Mm-hmm.
they can get breakaways on you.
Yeah, playing really deep, definitely. And we're seeing that with the Rally Cat team pushing hard. I mean, they got it, though.
Ooh,
They need to
great
answer
look.
this. Single elim on day 2.
Oh yeah.
How is the newbie scene in Portland going, Kev?
We've got strong newbies.
Yeah, Honey looks awesome.
Yeah.
Whoa,
Ani's
with the great
amazing.
shot on target, 5-hole. Shawnee
See,
managed to get a
look,
stick on it,
She's
blocked
like
to the
looking
corner.
over her shoulder.
Yeah.
Love that.
Emma finds the ball. Really, it's such a diverse showing of styles. The Portland, the Buffalo, the little bit of the Southeast action.
Yeah, truly.
Ooh,
no worries.
interesting little contact there.
Oh.
And then a goal by the Rally Cats. The Rally Cats are on the board. Who scored that
Stuffed
one?
it.
I didn't see that.
No, I was too busy looking at this crash over here, but
Yeah.
it seemed like Ani got the backhand into the front door.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
This is nice. Yeah. Oh, look, we got Ani on the Rally Cat side and Annie, who spells her name
The
like
same
Ani's.
way. I think that is M. M taking it across.
Yeah.
M on Emma, Ani on Annie. That's crazy. We love
Wow.
that. It's just like that last game we had the Karen v.
The
Karen.
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 Wow. Emma
13
threw.
13 minutes
Emma
left in
threw.
this game. Oh, with a
Amazing
strong shot by
backhand.
Emma. Looking to repeat her hat trick.
Oh, great push.
Solid pass. Peeler contests.
Ani's got it, bringing it back a little bit, coming back around. Ooh, amazing possession. Way to keep it. Hands it off to Angela, who takes a look.
Solid
Through the
rib.
crease.
A little bit of a fight in the corner for the ball. Annie looking to get away with it. Potentially a breakaway, but Angela recovers, picks up the ball.
Keeping it in the half.
Yeah, great play. Solid play. With the
Nice, sending it
breakaway,
back.
Annie's not good.
Oh.
Annie on Ani!
Oh.
That's the moment we've been waiting
Oh,
for.
Amazing hustles from both.
Yeah. Great defensive recovery by Ani on that.
Yes, seriously.
Angela's out with a one-on-one breakaway. Peeler in the net.
Angela.
Maybe the recovery. Nice. Takes it around behind the net. I do really like the dynamics we're seeing with this game. It's I mean, you know, second round going to be a lot closer than some of the other games that we saw at the beginning, but really close in score and in, you know, possession and plays.
Yeah, and with like half the game left, a score differential of 1 goal.
Right.
There's plenty of game left.
Yeah, 11 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. 2-1 in this narrow, very competitive game. Annie with a big rip goes
Wow.
wide. Emma covers front door. M gets away with it. Really just pushed, harassed by Ani.
The
Ani gets
center.
away with it. The push up to Emma.
Nice.
Annie's there to meet her. Yeah, they're like moving it back and forth. Like I'm seeing the ball get passed. I'm seeing plays from both of the teams. A lot of defense. Like this is a great game.
The whole court's being utilized.
They're actually doing a really good job of staying on their bikes in this slightly wetter
Oh, no.
conditions. Oh, just as of course I had to open my big
I know.
stupid mouth.
I think that was just like
That was a
close
little
contact.
yeah. Great fall by Ani.
Natural facet of the game.
Emma not letting Annie get away with it this
Nice, great
time.
pressure.
Just really pushing hard.
Annie getting it out of there.
But-
Ani collecting though.
That Annie-Ani connection. Emma taking it up. Again contested by Annie with a great ride.
Ooh.
Good communication from the teams, talking to each
Oh,
other.
love that. Bringing it all the way
Excellent ball
back.
control. Yeah, a little bit of West Coast style from our Buffalo player here.
Very safe.
Big with the big rib! The huge
Ooh,
rib!
Wow.
Emma!
What
yeah.
an amazing choice.
That was sick. That
Brought
was
it
so
back,
good.
sucked them in.
Yeah.
Really paid off.
Tie game. 9 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Peeler and Ani take it up, or Annie take it up. Peeler contested by Ani. A little interesting. A little dab from Peeler.
Yep.
Annie collects the ball. Ani on Annie. Annie on Ani.
Ani gets it, sends it across.
Could have been a good thing there was no one there from the other team. That would have but the placement scared me a little bit. Great pass by Chloe up
Here it
to
is.
Ani with a big
Let's
rip.
go.
Oh, blocked by Peeler again. Peeler had that well covered.
Oh,
Nice.
lovely
Great pass.
lovely
Finds
catch.
Emma.
Here it
Emma
is.
one-on-one with the goalie. Great
Nice,
patience.
nice. Decides
Way
to take it.
way to not throw the ball away there.
Seriously.
Excellent.
Gonna open up
Patience,
some
shot
more
placement.
looks. Rally Cat's got to turn around now. Or keep pushing it forward.
Emma
Here it
wants
is.
this. Oh, with the second
Oh
goal
my
from Emma!
gosh.
5-hole.
So good. That's so cool.
That was.
Holy shit.
This is a relentless push from Emma.
Emma's vibes must be high right now.
It was 1 goal away from another hat trick.
Seriously.
The hot hand, big dog. Shawnee taking it. Oh, with the big rip. That's okay. We're back in Rally Cat's half.
Uh-oh.
But Annie's
caught behind
Annie's
the net.
yeah.
Here it is.
Ani with the one-on-one.
Yes.
Oh, with the shot goes just wide.
We're going to see. Oh, wow. Ani continues to collect it back after her shot.
Swipe from Shawnee. Ani keeps it. Goes for another shot again.
Amazing.
On target, blocked.
Turns around.
A lot of bikes in the crease
Still
there.
collects.
Ani really looking to get away with it.
Ooh, pushing it, though.
Nice little reset touch by Peeler there. Could have been an own goal, but glad it wasn't.
Oh, love how Ani is just on the
Ani
front wheel.
On
Doesn't
fire.
go behind the enemy net.
Emma
Oh,
with the
here's
ball
Emma,
again, one-on-one.
one-on-one.
Is it time? Can we see it? Three
Oh.
three letters. No, blocked by Shoddy. Shoddy says no,
No.
not today.
Oh,
Ooh, a little bit.
unless- Nice, we're through.
I'm
oh,
liking
pressure's
this.
hard. Oh, amazing. Way to
Oh.
bring it to the offside.
I'm liking this incidental contact we're seeing here. You know, no penalties, but a good amount of brushing shoulders. What's a little brushing shoulders amongst friends? Huh? a little bit of tires.
That's all part of the game.
Oh!
Oh, no.
Interesting play over there. Shawnee looking to find Annie potentially with the ride.
Oh,
The Annie and
hustles.
Ani. Nice, covered well.
Nice. Ani's got it now.
Giving.
Oh, shit. Ani.
Shawnee jam on Ani goes down. Doesn't look too bad, but I mean that's such a startle, a shock to the system. I feel like for me it's just, you get that little hit of adrenaline. Didn't look like it
Yeah.
was too bad of a fall, but definitely gonna shake you a little bit.
Especially on this court, in this
Mhm.
condition. Very good whistle, though. Right on it.
Yeah, good call
Way
by
to
the
stop
ref.
that play.
I think Shawnee recognized too that maybe that wasn't ideal, but it's okay. Ani looks alright.
Just the way the situation unfolds.
Yeah.
Nice,
Emma's there with the
Emma.
touch, picks it up. Annie looks for the go up. 3-2, 5 minutes and 40 seconds remaining in this game. Again, still only that 1 goal differential, and both teams showing a really strong showing here. Great
Ani
patience
gonna
by
bring it
Ani.
back. Love that. Ani gonna
Just
keep
taking
it
it back.
too.
No need to shoot through all his bikes, especially while they're ahead.
Possession amazing.
Looking to take a little bit more space. Looking up, looking for a teammate. Drop to Emma. Get the
Oh,
mallet
wow,
on
twist
it with the
around.
one-on-one again.
Yes, yes.
Maybe again. Oh,
wow.
on target, blocked. Front wheel by Peeler.
Shots on goal really popping from Emma today.
Little bit of a
Way to find
nice
it out of the
touch by
corner.
Emma. Loose ball. Shawnee pedals hard to find for it. Emma and Ani not too far afterwards.
Oh, just
Finds the
across.
bottom brackets. Yeah, that could have been. If I were the goalie, I would have been really surprised by that shot. Tell you what.
If I were the goalie, I might have rolled out on that one and
All
instead
right,
of waiting
all
for
right.
the teamies to rush back.
That's fair. That's fair. Annie looks for has an open look.
Oh, right off the
blocked.
wheels.
Managed to find the gap between the bikes. Great shooting by Annie.
Peeler,
Peeler-
hard pressure.
Yeah, way to hustle again on the ball.
Send it back to your teammate. Yeah. And you're
Annie-
going to catch that.
And he's gonna think about shooting right there.
Takes a look, doesn't go.
Always a high pressure situation here with the ball super close to the net. The whole play is right there. Oh, Peeler.
Mallet out of there.
Emma gets away with the
Another
ball
one-on-one.
again.
Yeah.
Oh, denied
gosh.
again by Shawnee, this time with the wheel.
Still possessing, though.
Yeah, Ani recovers that, collects it. Great positioning pick up there. Oh, Peeler
Ooh,
with the
Peeler
push.
taking it away for a second.
Both teammates on.
Nice. Good
Ani and
looking
Emma
at each other.
communicating when they get to there. That was that sick. Just a little bit, just a look. That's all it takes.
Nice. Way to bring it around.
Great catch by Ani. Annie pressuring pretty.
Ani.
Yeah.
Love that.
Back
Sending it
pass.
off so
Sean is going to
smoothly,
meet
so
Emma.
safely.
Emma shoots through the bikes
Amazing.
on target. Says, what pressure?
Oh,
A little bit of a snafu in the corner. 2 dabs. Peeler and Ani. Emma gets the ball away in the corner. We see Peeler out for M back in. Emma takes it behind the net. Pressured by Annie. Hey, Luca. Thanks for the picture. Emma continues to maintain possession of the ball, covered by Annie. We see Chloe poke out a little bit. Annie goes for the touch. Great pass by Emma.
Ani's got possession now. Nice way to keep that.
Annie's there looking for the breakaway.
Ooh,
Squeezes through the
yes.
bikes. Excellent riding.
Ani takes it away again.
Annie's really looking for this breakaway,
God,
looking for this
yeah.
opportunity.
She is hounding.
Give her an inch. She'll take that. Ball moves up. Rally Cat maintains possession.
Thank you.
2 minutes remaining in this game. 3-2 Rally Cats. Emma looks at the pass, finds Ani. Ani with the open look. Annie looking to recover. Window closes. Loose ball. Emma picks it up. Yeah, Annie is not giving them any room to breathe. She is
Seriously pushing.
on the ball carrier.
I don't know if you saw that, but I love what Ani just did there, which was just give Annie space
Yeah.
to continue her forecheck.
Just get out of the way and provide an option that's not covered.
Yeah. Because a lot of times you can see defenders, yeah, like just, they have something in front of them and they just can't get out of the way. And they're like inadvertently obstructing.
And he looks for the shot in the open goal, misses. Just over 60 seconds remaining in this game. Supersonic could really use a goal here.
That would be exciting.
That would be exciting. And he had an excellent opportunity, just went wide. Emma takes it up, slightly open net, can't seem to hold possession. No, recovers it.
Ooh, hands it off. Ani's got that. Oh
M
my
contesting,
gosh.
real good touches by M on the ball there. Excellent defensive. Way to break that down.
no,
That would
here
have
it
been.
comes.
Oh, Annie open. A little bit of a race on the wet here.
Ooh,
Shot
just
again wide.
30 seconds on the clock now.
30 seconds remaining. M gets away with the ball.
Sends that backhand behind the back. Thank you. We're coming up on 15 seconds on the clock now. It's behind their net of Rally Cats.
Dab by M. One last push. Ani on. Annie on Ani.
Interrupted.
Great touch.
Let's go, Emma.
Crucial touches. Keep the ball away. Way to kill the clock.
Tough game.
Rally Cats get away from the victory, but really just such a super strong game. That game rocked.
That was a great game.
Yeah. Kev, you got any games coming up, Or you got a little bit more time? When's your game?
Hopefully when it stops raining. Shit. Gosh, yeah. Otherwise, you'll be hearing me complain and whine and moan this whole time.
The yapping.
Yeah, the yapping. The yapping never ends.
You gonna stick around for another one, or what should we do here?
I really need to pee, but I'm down to stick around for another one.
Cool. Well, once
You
again,
want to stick around for another one?
yeah, I'll
let's see
do
what
another one with
happens.
you,
Oh,
Kev.
looks like we got MJ's team on the court.
You always go fast and then come back. You know
Oh,
what I'm
that's a
saying?
good call.
Yeah. Go do that. I'll do the sponsor read.
Okay.
Kev's gonna go take a quick little bio break. Just finish that excellent game. Once again, Dames 8, New York City 2025. Thank you to our sponsors: Velo Orange, North Pole, OK Polo, Handle Stash, Nittany Mountain Works, Donata, Steckley Stitches, Wolf Tooth, Portland Design Works, Hope, Golden something knit. I'm sorry, I can't read that. Golden Boy Knits. Thank you. Golden Boy Knits, Velo Orange, Velocity, She-Wolf Bakery, Stay Alive, Spoke Wind Cycles, Concept, Enforcer, Portland Design Works again, Late Bloomers, Dank Bakery, Beatrust Coffee, Ripton, Heckler's Alleys, Full Bleed, Pratt, Bike Plant, and Memento Cycles. What's in the booth? There's that one with the Lees that I keep messing up too. There's Golden Boy Knits, and I'm sorry, it's right in between the Heckler's Alley logo and the Full Bleed. But we're looking to get it set up for another game with what are your team names? Seven Minutes in Heaven and Long Shot. Hey, Karen. Yeah, go for it. Kev was going to commentate after they got back from the bathroom, but if you want to jump on. Yeah. You want to introduce yourself to. Hold on. Oh, just careful of the microphone noise. Huh? Yeah, we are very live.
What's up, y'all? This is Karen from Boston Bike Polo
Boston
from
Bike Polo
Velodrama.
rules.
Out
Yeah.
here to cheer on other Karen from New York.
The long shot, not a long shot to knock you out in that last game just
Yeah,
recently.
damn.
All right, I had to. Yeah, what was your takeaway from that long shot game? What can we expect to see in this upcoming match?
MJ's got that shot pretty dialed.
Yeah.
And Jason will like pressure you really hard.
That's
You got to watch out for them. And then
Yeah.
you got the two rookies to watch out for, Karen and Caitlin,
Yeah.
who are kicking ass. I think they've each been playing about a couple months only. And
Hell
they're
yeah.
playing their first tournament.
Well, great analysis. Thank you, Karen. Maybe we'll win the rematch. But
yeah.
okay, we're off of the races. Julian gets away with the ball. Julian v. Jason joust. What
Little pass, but
is Julian
teammate's not there.
signed up for this tournament? Do you know, Karen? Or
I have no idea. Might have been a last-minute sub.
okay. Still, Julian's been showing a great showing all day.
Oh, yeah.
Today and yesterday.
They've been rocking it. MJ with the ball, taking it up, passing it over to Jason.
Finds
And
Jason.
Good shot.
Ooh, good shot. Blocked by Robin.
Little
But
bottom
with the
bracket.
trick
Oh.
shot just wide.
Just wide.
A lot of bottom bracket shooting. You bottom bracket shoot every now and again, huh, Karen?
Every now and again. Not too often, but,
I can't
sometimes you got to.
I can't say I ever, but yeah, I've been seeing a lot of it today.
Some good defense here. Turtling up around the net a little bit. MJ's taking it, but lose a lefty. You got to watch out for that.
Yeah. The lefty magic. I was trying to find a stream appropriate way to describe this yesterday. Your team stacked with lefties. We were talking about that too on the commentary booth.
Yeah, we had two lefties on our team.
One out of every two.
Sabrina and Krista.
Yeah.
And the really confusing thing is that Sabrina is actually a righty, except for with sports.
Oh wow.
And Henrietta is a lefty, but a righty on the court.
You just have
So,
just the most
it's fucked
confusing
up.
handedness team. Nice. Well.
We got Julian with the ball now, passing it over to Lou. Good coverage by MJ.
18 minutes remaining, still 0-0 in this game. A lot of, good, again, equal ball possession. That last game we were watching was it was good competitive, a lot of plays for both of the teams. Again, as we continue to go deeper into the day, these games are only going to get more and more competitive.
I think the double bracket also keeps it pretty competitive early on, which is nice. You don't end up with the lowest seed against the highest seed, so you have a little bit closer games. A little bit more evenly matched. It's nice.
Solid. Julian goes down,
nice.
but defensive recovery. Long shot does not put any long shots on the goal there. Ooh, MJ with the fun Instagram trick shot. Hopefully we got that on, or trick pass. Hopefully we got that on camera. Again, shots going wide.
But we do have quite a lot of shots
Yeah.
on this net.
Ooh, Robin with the great defense recovery in the crease.
Robin's been playing great all weekend.
Double dab. Let's see, Julian's got to hold it down. I think
You
they're
never
going to send
dab
in
low. I
teams.
think Jason did not quite dab there, but almost did.
Yeah.
Stayed up. And gonna take a shot. Oh, the backhand
goes
goes just a little bit
wide.
wide. If the goal was there, you know, we'd have a lot more goals.
The goal was in the if the goal was wider, it would be a lot easier to put it in.
If the goal was like the entire backside of the boards, you know,
yeah,
we'd have so many goals.
there's so many goals. Still
We got
0-0.
Karen with the ball right now, and being challenged a little bit by Julian.
Yes, other Karen
who
with the
takes
ball.
away.
16
MJ
minutes
now.
remaining, still 0-0. A couple of like really great opportunities from these teams, just from long shot, but no goals on the board quite just yet. Lou sends the ball out, finds Julian.
We're seeing
Eric-
some good patience on both sides. They don't seem too frantic.
Yeah, agreed.
Some coverage here.
Oh, great touches by Lou. Way to maintain possession of that ball. Looks again for their teammate. Nice. Excellent patience, even on the passing, too. Oh.
Oh, that was a nice just little tap from Karen, and Jason gets the ball from it.
But Lou recovers.
into
Great
Lou's
hustle,
wheel,
and the follow-up
and
shot blocked.
Robin
With the
blocked it.
clear, Jason's
Oh.
down. Asking for the call. Really asking for the call. Continues to argue with the red ball. We keep playing. Robin's taking it up. Takes a shot wide. Potentially.
What do you think the call should have been there, Ben?
I am terrible at revving.
There's a reason we're commentating and not revving here.
I think that, you know, it's really easy in the heat of the moment to get focused on that. But, like, you know, if there's no whistle, you gotta continue to play.
Exactly. Got to continue to play, whether it's somebody yelling, wait, 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 or whether it's a call not being made.
Yeah, you know, keeping a focus on the game, Karen, you're absolutely right, is crucial, especially in this narrow single elam 0-0 game. 14 minutes, 30 seconds remaining.
Single elimination is really unforgiving, so
It is
we'll see
terribly
what they do with
unforgiving.
it. I'm sure we'll see some upsets throughout the day because of that.
Ooh.
Oh.
Great shot by Julian and blocked by MJ.
It was really bouncing near the goal for a second there. I thought it might just dribble in, but
Yeah.
not quite. Got a pass, but it goes right to Jason.
Flub
who
pass to
is
Jason.
Really good at just like pushing down the center line.
Excellent stop by Lou.
Seeing those loose balls and grabbing them.
Yeah, Jason's made themselves some breakaways single-handedly.
Lou
Oh,
takes
speaking
it.
of
Lefty
Lou.
Lou.
Yeah, you're totally right. Jason's like ability to pounce on those balls has definitely made some opportunities, but nothing so far in the net.
Not quite yet, but a lot of good looks.
Yeah, plenty of game remaining. 13 minutes, 30 seconds left in this match. Julian gets away with the ball, contested by Karen. Finds a way around. Again, Jason for that loose ball, goes for the pass. Julian gets away with it somehow. Julian takes it up, going with Lou.
Julian's got a very pretty bike. I've never seen that for polo before.
Yeah, the Velodrama,
I like
the
it.
old bike. Excellent touch, by the way, by Jason to get that out of there.
A little pass over to Jason and a shot just
Ooh,
wide
backhand.
again.
A lot of shooting, not a lot on target. I mean, I'd say, what, like 50-50 or something like that? It's hard to say. Ooh, some
Oh,
nice
Lefty
little...
Lou's taking it away. Has a good straight line for the goal.
Oh,
Oh,
great!
dunks it in.
Excellent patience, too. Lou waiting to see MJ react and then puts it in the net. Did not overshoot it. Truly just excellent shot there.
I've heard Lou was kicking ass at the Montreal polo camp recently.
Nice,
and
nice.
Clearly, you know, leveling up.
Certainly showing here. 1-0, 12:30 remaining. MJ looking for the answer, having a hard time getting there. Jason with a shot again, wide.
Everyone's right around the goal.
Yeah, a lot of
You know, hard to
bikes
make
over.
space when there's bikes.
See substitution from 7 minutes. Eric's on the court, and Lou takes a well-deserved rest after that goal. they were pushing the whole time that shift. Good,
MJ's
great
holding
shift by Lou.
possession well to Jason and a rip up and into the wheel.
Wide
and into
once
the boards.
again.
Some light pressure there from Eric.
Again,
Jason comes away with it.
yeah, Robin in the
Lots of
right place at the right
challenging,
time.
but a lot of bikes right around the net there.
Yeah. Big pass up, looks for Eric, misses it. A little bit of a race. Eric,
Goalie
MJ.
dabs. Goalie dabs.
Karen
They got
down.
An open net over here, but MJ's got the ball, so it's all right. They're using this moment to swap out, get Caitlin in, Karen out. We got Dank 420 on the court.
Never forget.
Never forget.
I can't say that we've commentated many 420s. Also, Caitlin
MJ comes away with it, but Eric manages to squeeze right in.
looks like Caitlin and Karen using the same bicycle. So the rare bike stays on the court substitution.
Oh, weird.
Caitlin
Yeah,
goes
no
down.
Caitlin dabbed.
Interesting.
Robin hits her own wheel there. But Caitlin's back in. Oh, just misses the ball. Teammates there.
Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Eric,
Eric gets the
potentially with an
ball.
option. Looking for a
But
teammate,
MJ
though.
is
Could be a
putting
good
some
card.
ball pressure on.
Yeah,
And
MJ was right
who's
on
gonna
there.
come
Ooh,
away with
Eric
it?
goes
Oh.
down, takes himself down with the jackknife.
was a little
MJ's on the 101, but
rough.
Robin is there once again. Robin always getting into these defensive coverages. She's super good at figuring out where she needs to go. Excellent positioning, great recovery. That could have been really drastic for 7 minutes, but MJ unfazed, working that crease,
Really
looking
trying
for
to
the
get in there.
shot.
Oh.
Ooh, blocked by Robin. Through the bottom bracket shot.
Really
Again.
wanted that shot. Trying to turn and get that ball, but Julian is there to pick it up.
Good little shoulder there. Little fake situation.
A little bit. We got Lou, and it looks like Caitlin's also a lefty here, so might have some interesting plays happening. We got a dab on the court.
Julian finds a way to get away with it, but covered by MJ, and then they
I
take
don't know why
themselves
MJ
down.
is shooting at their own net, but
Yeah,
you
that
know,
would have been
sometimes you gotta.
crazy trying
An
to break
own
out
goal
that
is
play.
still a goal.
Own goals, own goals should count as goals. You heard it here. I've got some plenty incredible own goals, I will say, that I've scored.
And the good thing about own goals is that they can be shuffles. So you
Yeah,
just do whatever you want.
right. It's totally legal.
Nobody expects it.
DC would love those. The least,
Oh,
it's
Julian
never
taps
expected.
that away. Has a good line to the goal, but
Oh.
Jason is really speedy,
Yeah,
getting right in front there.
great recovery by long shot there. Wow, excellent touches by this 7 minutes and heaven team. Oh, Lou just goes down. That's the turning on the wet is just, you go down.
This court is so slippery, and now we have 2 players down for 7 minutes. MJ is going to try to get it in, but
Shoots wide. Robin stays up.
yeah, we
8
got
minutes.
7 minutes back in position.
Yeah. 8 minutes, 15 seconds remaining.
We got 4 bikes all in the same place.
Julian really putting that North Pole mallet to good use. Thanks, North Poles, for sponsoring this Dames tournament. Oh, Robin with the crucial hit. That way to clear that.
Really opens up some space there.
Absolutely.
Got a swap out of goalies for a long shot here.
But then they
Robin
counterattack.
tries to grab the ball here, but MJ possesses.
Julian gets away with it.
We see a little drop pass over to Robin here. See if they
Robin
can make
with
something
the
happen, but it goes
shot.
a little bit wide. Score is still 1-0. This could go either way. We got 7 minutes left.
We love to see these games so close like this.
Really keeps it interesting.
On the edge of our seats. Edge of our camping chairs in this commentating booth.
We got a great view up here.
Yeah, this rocks. 7
Bird's
minutes
eye view.
remaining. Still 1-0.
7 minutes in heaven remaining.
So, ayo. Interesting. Julian loses North Pole Mallet.
Jason manages to keep possession there, but Robin is there. Caitlin with the ball.
Wow. Robin, the defensive MVP. Lou pops out of net to collect. Caitlin's going to contest, but looks like 7 minutes is going to try to take this, make an offensive play happen. A little bit of a difficult pass by
MJ is
Lou.
there to grab the ball, but pressured by Julian here.
Yeah, great, like, Julian
Got a
just,
swap Robin for Eric happening.
nice. Yeah, Julian immediately,
Oh.
great shot by MJ,
That was
again,
a-
just wide.
A really cool shot. You know, if that had gone in,
That would have been
would've
awesome.
amazing.
People would have cheered. Julian did a really good job of going from receiving the pass to immediately providing the coverage once they had lost the ball. So great plays by Julian there.
Jason
Jason
coming
with the
away with
one-on-one
it.
here. Can
Oh,
they
right on the post.
Oh!
It looks like. And Lou has a good line here, but Jason is really hustling to get back.
Oh,
Tries
looks
to go for the back door.
classic off the wheel of the goalie.
You gotta
Coast,
love it. When you can get it, it's so good.
great coast-to-coast play by Lou to lock down that and to immediately look for the goal.
Good passing.
5 minutes, 30 seconds
Long shot
remaining.
here.
MJ looking to potentially put it in the net. That's okay. Again, batted away by Lou. Great touch there.
Both MJ and Jason also doing a really good job supporting their new teammates. You love to see folks who have really only been playing a few years themselves already supporting brand newbies.
Yeah, they're working together well. Oh,
Working
wow,
and
another
supporting.
crucial stop. Lot of shots from long shot here, but nothing on the board. Lou looks for the big clear, the bounce clear.
Oh, MJ dabs. This court is so slippery. There have been so many falls, like not even crashes, but just one person alone falling.
Yeah, it's like having played on this court myself while it was wet. You know, it's just you doesn't even have to take any speed. Just the wrong amount of turn, you just go right down. It's slippery. A little bit of a race, Jason Lou.
It's not quite as slippery as the Boston Bee, but it's pretty close.
Oh, that Balsa B will get you. The cracks in the court are pretty precarious as well. Like truly,
Yeah.
a lot of features in this Mafera court. Nice, solid rides. Wow, great speed in the wet by these by Caitlin, Lou, and Jason. Lou goes down.
Jason did a really good job keeping Lou against the boards there and making that shot hard, making that pass hard.
Absolutely, absolutely. Just under 4 minutes remaining in this match. Still 1-0. A lot of dabs in this wet court, but these teams want it really bad.
MJ manages to grab the ball here.
Looking for their teammate, looking for the goal. Oh, post? Not a
that
goal?
post?
Still not a goal?
Oh my God. So close.
Little bit of back and forth between the long shot team
They're
and
looking
the
for a goal call
referee.
there, but it's
Yeah,
not happening.
unsure
and
what happened there. I don't know if you saw Karen or followed.
I did not quite catch that one.
I
but,
didn't
we'll have
either.
to watch that on the video replay.
Yeah, the VAR and bike polo. The future is now. No, just kidding. We would never do that as it's not allowed by the NAH reffing.
But maybe
Yeah.
it should be. I don't know.
No. This is a good call. We refer to the famous Jordan Jones VAR rant of 2024. 4? Yeah. 4. Yeah, last
Yeah,
year.
that was last year. Good times.
A
Good
year
times.
ago.
Ben and I were out in Frederick, Maryland at the Thaw and watching the, what was that tournament?
Smack in the middle.
Watching the Smack in the Middle live.
Jason
Back from the
finds
hotel.
the first goal, long shot. 2 minutes and 25 seconds remaining. No
It is
stoppages because we
tied
aren't there
up.
yet.
It is tied up. So What we know is that if it is tied up at time, we're not going to stop. It's just going to keep going.
Okay.
And there's, I believe, 8 minutes, something like that, and then no goalie if there still isn't a goal at that point. So we could be in for some interesting overtime here.
Thanks, Karen, for explaining that. 2 minutes left until those overtime rules go into effect. But Jason looking to make it a non-factor potentially with this goal. Blocked by Julian. Almost just went back in off of the block. But
yeah,
no
Jason
goal.
did great there, getting out front, getting a good shot in. And Eric takes a long shot there.
Oh,
Not on the
Lou
long
looks-
shot team, but that was a pretty long shot.
Robin looks to almost knock it in.
Jason looking for their teammate here.
Ooh, good
Oh,
mallet by
loose
Eric
ball,
there.
Loose ball close to the net. Always a little
Always
hard
scary.
to figure that out. And MJ one-on-one with the goalie.
Oh,
Again?
great touch.
Oh,
Whoa, the double
Robin
defensive block.
saves it.
Julian and then Robin on the ball.
Really great defense by Robin all weekend. This has been so fun to watch.
Jason looks for it. Jason looks is just
You know, third time's the charm, Jason.
60 seconds remaining, still tied up. And the overtime rules are going to go into effect, which is that's the regular game for 8 minutes, right, Karen?
Yep, just keeps going for a few more minutes, and then if we run out of if
No
it
goalies.
keeps going.
Ooh,
no
Robin
goalies.
looks for the steal, breaks up that.
Passes back, but it finds Jason.
7 minutes, recovers the
Robin
ball.
comes away with it.
Oh,
and
it's
that is
a
you
bone
know,
of tea.
That's definitely a T-bone, you know. I'm no ref, but
His advantage, long shot,
oh, but Julian's gonna grab that ball and kill that advantage
the 2 touches.
really fast. That's great.
Robin
Happens to the
immediately
best of us.
apologizing. 20 seconds remaining. Great play by Julian to kill that advantage though. Like that could have been that would have been it. That
Could've
would
been
have been it. Referee Shar taking the time to explain the overtime goals again. Timeout with 20 seconds remaining.
Time to have a quick team chat. Figure out your strategy. Try to make it to the end. That's all you can do.
Yeah, how'd you feel about your team's timeouts when you were taking them, Karen? How did your team use that, and you think that was?
Use it to just like take a breather, make sure everybody's like up to speed, talk about team plans. You know, it's a good time to just make sure that you're all comfortable. Maybe do a swap if you need to.
1 minute timeouts. I feel like it's 2 minutes in other tournaments, but you know.
Yeah, it's been 2 minutes in a lot of tournaments I've been to, but you know, we want to keep on schedule. I respect it.
No, for sure. Good call. We see the teams getting some water, talking. We're gonna see a swap. Karen back out for Caitlin.
It looks like they are on different bikes, but they look quite similar.
Oh, they are. They got the both yeah, it's the
Both
same
got
color Enforcer frame. Thanks Enforcer, by the way, for sponsoring this tournament. Thanks to our
Shout out
other
Enforcer.
sponsors: Velodrama, North Pole, OK Polo, Handle Stash, Indie Mountain Works, Donata, Steckley Stitches, Wolf Tooth, Portland Design Works, Hope, Golden Boy Knits, Velorange, Velocity, She-Wolf Bakery, Stay Alive, Spoken Cycles, Concept Enforcer, Portland Design Works, Bevo, Bank, Dank, Late Bloomers, Beach Trust Coffee, Ripton, Heckler's Alley, the one I can't read, I'm sorry, Full Bleed, Prap, Bike Plant, and Memento Cycles.
I was sitting here like, how the fuck does Ben remember all of this? And then I saw it on the boards in front of us. So.
We're looking at it over there, yeah.
Shout out
Timeout's over.
sponsors. We love having prizes and food and all the other good stuff. Apparently, Robin dabbed at some point. I didn't catch it. And MJ
looks
going.
to-
MJ
oh.
grabs that goal, that bottom bracket goal.
5
after
seconds
looking for that
remaining.
goal throughout the whole fucking game. MJ buries it. It's going to be hard to tie that one up again in 5 seconds, but anything could happen.
Hard to be down a defense person with Robin. Apparently dab. frantic 5 seconds remaining as Sevens to Heaven looks to stay in the game to force an overtime here. Robin with the shot.
Eric's going to try, but Got really good coverage there by Karen. Shout out Karen.
And that's the game. Yeah, Karen really locking that down.
Excellent game from both teams there. Really great playing.
Yeah, real close there. All hugs
Everyone's
in
hugging.
the team.
Everyone's friends. We're all fine, you know. We might be mad on the court, but we're friends off the court.
That's, yeah, absolutely. Well, and that would be the tournament for 7 Minutes in Heaven. They'll go home, but great plays, great
I believe
effort.
the winner is going to be playing Rally Cats next. Does that sound right?
Oh, good game.
We are almost out of the bottom bracket. You know, we're getting close to the end of that, figuring out who's moving on to the top.
Some of the top teams yesterday got a bye. We're seeing them start to arrive. Get ready for the next portion of this single elam at Dames. Should we look for other commentators, or what do you how you feeling,
Probably.
Karen?
I'm probably not going to stay up for here for too long. Sorry, friends.
Yeah.
But just like a brief shout out before we leave, Emma's been killing it all weekend and burying
yeah.
goals. So look for that this game. Keep an eye out.
Bye, Karen.
Bye.
I would love a relief. Thank you. Yeah, I might try to dip 2 at some point just to continue to like socialize and hang out. But once again, for those out there, thank you for joining us a live stream. Thanks, Face Cage, for for doing this live stream. And thank you for our sponsors again at this Dames 8 in Mafera Playground, Ridgewood, Queens. Thank you, Velo Orange, North Pole, OK Polo, Handle Stash, Nittany Mountain Works, Donata, Steckley Stitches, Wolf Tooth, Portland Design Works, Hope, Golden Boy Knit, Velo Orange again, Velocity, She-Wolf Bakery, Stay Alive, Spokeman Cycles, Concept Enforcer, Portland Design Works again, Bevo, Late Bloomers, Dank, Beat Trust Coffee, Ripton, Heckler's Alley, something I can't read again, Full Bleed, Prap, Bike Plant, Memento Cycles.
all of the graphics for us.
Oh, I'm hearing that the Full Bleed printed the graphics. Do you know the one next to Full Bleed?
That's mine. Sassafras.
I'm so sorry. I haven't been able to see it all.
That's fine.
I'm joined up here,
I just
but
put it there because I printed everything.
yeah.
It's not relevant. Just means Max did that.
Do you want to get on the mic, Max?
Oh,
or? Yeah, this is just one right there. Now joined by he's known as Mad Max from New York City Bike Polo. I haven't been able to say your company's logo the entire weekend because it's the smallest size font. I'm looking at it over here.
I used to work at the print company Full Bleed next to
Oh.
it in Brooklyn.
Yeah, I mean the graphics look great. Like
Cool.
this is a solid. Well, thank
Apparently
you.
some kids took all of our boards and threw them in the woods last night, and we had to rebuild everything in the morning.
Yeah, I saw that online. It was hopefully not too much of an effort to go find it. These
At
kids,
least
you
they
know,
were funny about it. I think they balanced one on like a basketball rim.
that is really funny. Oh, kids being kids.
Oh, kids.
But yeah, Max, what's your take so far in these games? We've
That
seen
last
some-
game was so good.
Yeah.
I don't even know who I was rooting for. I wanted it to go into overtime.
I think that we were all looking forward to the overtime as well. Manu doing some court maintenance here, trying to get rid of at least some of the largest puddles. The rain stopped, but it's still quite a bit of
Yeah.
wet on the surface. I know Max, you know, as someone who's here more regularly than most, you know, this wet court will take you down.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty good in the middle, but there's just a couple corners where it like regularly pulls up and is like kind of a little algae. It's like extra slippery.
Oh,
So got to be real careful in the corners up on the walls. I heard the blue paint is kind of a thing. Those like blue stripes, but not the worst court to be playing on wet.
I hear we have a 5-minute break. I might take the opportunity to go look for another commentator if they wanted to. Or yeah, did you hear that? 5 minutes?
Something like that.
Sure.
Yeah, because I think
5-minute break. What were you gonna say, Max?
Oh, I thought the team that just won is playing again, but they're not.
I'm gonna go look for. Are you gonna hang out up here? or-
Yeah, I can hang.
Cool. Well, I'm signing off for now. I'll probably be back, but see ya.
Yeah.
Does anyone want to commentate? Mad Max is up here. You know, will be your co. They're starting in 5 minutes, so you got a bit of time. Do you mind holding the ladder? I am afraid.
Don't stand on the wood. Stand on it.
Oh, actually, hold on. Thank you, gang.
Yeah.
Let me know. Just yell if you need some relief.
I'm okay. Yeah, just don't step past here, but it's good. It's starting soon. I got the stream up. Rally Cats on the, looks like the left, is Angela from Buffalo, Ani from, no, Emma from Buffalo, Chloe from France, Montreal, and I think, is it Ani Portland from Portland? I'm not sure. That's Angela in the leopard print. Yeah, Angela, Emma, Ani. Karen with the long braid, and Caitlin with the rain jacket. Caitlin is Dank Bread, one of the sponsors. It's okay. The part you're on in the middle has a steel crossbar. This is 1-inch plywood. You're good. All right, so MJ wins the face-off.
Coming in, approaching to the goal, takes a shot. Ooh, on net, but hits the wheel.
This is long shots versus rally cats. Rally cats in more of the tie-dye, and long shots in bikinis. Chloe trying to scoop it off in the back. MJ turn it around, try to get a quick shot in.
MJ wants that backhand.
Couldn't get it.
Spending some time in the crease here.
Oh, second effort. Nice.
It was a long time in the crease, but I guess they had possession of the ball.
I think the timing resets when the ball's in there.
Got it. That was a really quick 1-0 for a long shot.
Yeah. Tough to start a game that way, especially elimination games. This is single elimination from here on out. And I think it's the first winner's bracket. MJ with 2 right out the gate. Wow.
Less than a minute. MJ's got 2 goals.
MJ's getting stronger and stronger throughout the tournament.
Yeah, they're playing great, which I'm looking forward to because I'm gonna be playing with them for Eastsides next weekend.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
See you there.
See you there. Okay, we have Emma taking the ball past half court.
Emma's probably their top scorer on Rally Cats.
Emma's been looking so sharp.
Yeah. But Rally Cats can definitely score 2 points and get back in this.
100%. They've got 18 minutes to go. And he takes a shot. Stopped by MJ.
So
Are they going to look for that pass? They get it over to Karen.
Oh,
Almost
Karen.
dabs.
Karen might be the fastest person on the court. Like, well-known, like, alley cat racer in New York.
That's great.
I think they were top 10 in a monster track this year.
That's incredible. Unfortunately, the wet court is still just slowing people way down.
All right, that is on Ani. And so it should be advantage, but I don't hear it.
Doesn't sound like
They
it.
might have just called it incidental since it didn't really affect MJ. So no call. Karen controlling it. Karen's also like maybe a month or two in on polo.
Wow.
Like, crazy good.
She's playing great for that. Emma pushes, gets past. There we go.
Karen not afraid to ride with anybody.
Wow.
They're just still getting the mallet skills, but the bike skills were there. Look at that.
Emma's looking for that pass.
Racing shoulder. I think the racers are real good playing the front wheel on the forecheck.
100%, you
they
can
don't
tell.
get distracted by trying to like poke the ball.
Yeah. She also just seems really confident on her bike.
Yeah.
You can just tell she feels really
Terrifying
stable.
person to race against.
MJ on the approach.
Fearless. I feel like you can kind of sense when you're like running with somebody, like whether they feel fear or not. And you're like, okay, this person is not gonna give up on this play.
Right. Oh, come on, Emma. Oh,
Emma
tries to get it back.
Ani. Couldn't get to it. Karen back on D. This is a great game for Karen already.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, what a great shot.
Rip. Wow.
Ani looking over the top for a pass. I think Emma's going to try to hold it and turn around.
Oh, MJ with the high.
No call.
No call.
MJ got out of there. And Emma's slowing it down.
There we go, a little reset.
Close, sitting in goal for Rally Cats. Karen with a steal. Going to try to get a shot off. But Ani coming in quick. And they trying to drop it to MJ. Emma steals it. MJ's down. Slippery court.
Ooh, very
Karen
slippery
back
court.
on D. And seems to kill enough time for MJ to get back.
Wow, Karen just with the killer pressure.
I love this long shot team because MJ and Jason have done a huge amount of work for NYC Polo, getting us connected to the larger cycling community and bringing some of like their all-stars in.
That's so sweet.
Like leading group rides to end at pickup. It's left our club in a really great spot, and two of them are like a huge part of that.
That's awesome. I love to hear that. Looking for that drop to Karen.
Oh, MJ had the drop, and I don't think they. Emma with some great defense. Little confusion, but Ani gets it out. MJ's beat. Karen making up the ground.
Emma's looking for that shot.
Emma's got great ball handling.
Yeah.
I'm always impressed by players that like don't need to rely on speed.
Mhm.
There's like good handling and kind of like pump fakes and stuff.
Mhm. MJ with the long pass, big send.
It's like, oh yeah, Karen will get it.
And almost, but she dabs in the corner. Emma takes it back up. Heading, is she going to hit that shot? Oh! Intercepted. Here we go, Jason taking it up. Getting stopped by Emma on defense. Over to Karen. Ani picks it up. Ooh, is she going to get it? Almost. Wow. Just maybe a few inches off. Oh, there we go.
Oh, great shot by Ani.
Wow. Missed it, recovered the rebound off the back wall. Takes it in for a little bit of a slingshot into the goal.
Long shots, great defense on the forecheck. But they definitely can get a little confused when you start slowing it down and circling around the net. it's hard when you're playing with the teams for the first time. I think
Totally.
that in the crease is where it gets really confusing.
We're looking at 2-1 for a long shot. We have 13 minutes left. I noticed the scoreboard timer is paused at 13. Are we doing
They might be doing
now?
stoppages.
Okay, now that we're at elimination games.
I know we're having a little bit of issue with the Wi-Fi hotspot, which is connected to the boards and the laptop. Gabe with face cage polo streaming is setting it all up. It has like a really nice setup, but I think the weather is affecting the data connection. So they're nice.
Okay, Gage is
All
saying
right.
that he got a new hotspot.
So we're all good. I think they're just stopping the time for everything during these single elim games. And we got more games in yesterday, so we're able to make these ones a little bit longer. A polo tournament running on schedule, ahead of schedule.
Unheard of.
Unheard of.
Basically unheard of.
Especially in New York. I feel like we throw a lot of half-ass tournaments. This is a big day, big weekend for us.
I mean, in my experience, this one has been really well organized.
Yeah.
Like, it's clear, like, so many people in the club have stepped up to do different.
Yeah, Manu,
things.
Robin, Maximilian. They were, I think, the head organizers on this while playing.
Yeah. Okay, we have Charlotte, the ref, calling for 10 seconds to be ready.
Yeah. And what? Okay, cool.
Ball's live, 13
Jason
minutes
taking
left.
it up. Annie on one.
Still anybody's game at this point. Oh. Jason
Oh,
wants it.
Pokes back.
Good clear from
Yeah,
Chloe.
I think Jason has great ball control, but I think they need a little bit more confidence knowing that, so they can choose their shots a little more,
Right.
which I know is silly coming from me, but
That's funny. It's really nice to see Chloe out of net right now. She is
Great
one of
luck.
Montreal's newest players. She's been putting in so much work this winter, this spring. It's really awesome to see her out here playing. Definitely her first tournament in the States.
did they
and-
play in
yeah.
France?
No, she has been, I don't know how long she's lived in Montreal for, but she started in Montreal. And it's just such a solid.
All I know is she's
presence.
staying on my
Oh!
couch.
Almost.
Good luck.
Almost. Good luck. On net.
I love the visor on the helmet, too. Oh, Jason had a chance on that. Ball in the corner, Ani controlling it. Jason and Karen a little bit deep. Karen's playing great defense.
Yeah. Oof. Dabs, though. Just slippery court still.
Yeah, it's tough. People are so used to what they can do on their bike, and then you add a little bit of water, and you have to change everything.
Right. It's like a different game right now. Everything's a bit slower, a bit messier.
Ani maybe dropping to Angela. No, looking for a
Let's
shot.
go, Annie.
Karen dabs.
Taking it in, taking
Ani's
it in.
got a chance. Jason with a good
Almost.
poke.
MJ dabs
MJ
right
dabbing.
out of
I
the gate.
don't think that was caused by Ani's mallet.
Unclear. Jason's on the approach, coming in hot, looking for that shot. Oh!
Whoa, front door. Great shot.
Scores on Chloe. Now we're looking at 3-1 long shot to Rally Cats.
Yeah, not looking like a long shot now.
Wow, well said. Karen's coming out for the sub real quick. Caitlin's coming in. Have we seen Caitlin on the court yet this game? I don't think so.
Nope, this is Caitlin's first time coming out for this game.
Nice.
Ooh, Caitlin dabbing. Ani trying to slow it down. Close up. Jason on. Jason has a breakaway. Ani's trying to make up some ground.
Nice.
Oh.
That was another front door?
Yeah, that was front door. Long shot's calling the timeout.
No, it sounds like we're allowed to have timeouts now, which is
Yeah,
nice.
I think each team gets one timeout.
Yeah, I wonder why they are calling a timeout.
So we got the sponsors on the wall. Velo Orange, North Pole, and OK Polo, two great polo companies, make it shafts and wheel guards. Handle Stash, Nittany Mountain Works, Donata Polo Gear, Steckley Stitches, local bag brand in New York. Wolf Tooth, Portland Design Works. Hope, which is Sandra out of Bogota, Colombia. I can't read that other one. Golden Stitch or
something.
Weave.
I can't read it from here either.
I made that and I don't remember what it said.
Dang.
We got Velocity wheel sets. They sent out some nice wheel sets. She Wolf Bakery sponsors a lot of food banks, charities.
Okay, looks like we're back into the game.
All right, Emma. Looks like they're gonna be taking it up. Chloe
Chloe
on the wing.
left.
Jason on one.
They're playing a 3-up game now. No one in net for
I think
rally
they
cuts.
gotta.
Chloe's heading back to 3.
I like 3-up.
Me too.
Sometimes it just kind of mixes everything up too, and it's not necessarily undefensive to play 3-up, especially when you have a fast team that can hustle back.
Nice shot from Emma, right on net, but hit, I believe, MJ's bike. Jason pushes through.
Yep. Caitlin looking for a pass, lefty.
Nice pass.
Caitlin, oh, tough control. Trying to stay up, can't. And he gets the ball. Emma on the left. Jason playing D.
Ooh, Jason just takes out Emma.
Great pick. I think Emma was a little confused, but Jason was stationary and already there.
Right.
Totally legal.
Nice. Ani taking it in. Oh, looking for that shot.
Good shot. MJ blocks it. Caitlin up the wall. See if MJ can get the pass up. Collects it. Ani on defense. Caitlin needs to get in a spot for a pass. Good control by MJ.
Wow.
Very
Great
nice.
control. Oh, they're looking great. Yes.
Wow.
Gorgeous.
Great patience by MJ.
Wow. Would love to see a replay
That's a hat
on
trick,
that.
I think.
That is a hat trick for MJ. And just beautiful weaving. Controlled, elegant.
What did they say at the beginning of the tournament? We want elegant polo. Don't
That's
hurt your friends.
true. That's
We're going to see
true.
everybody here, and a lot of us don't have health care.
Right. Play as if the other players do not have health care.
Specifically the U.S. players.
There we go. Jason collecting. Oh, cut off by Ani. Ani's eyes up, looking for that pass. Emma's trying to get open.
They're playing a bit of a softer defense now, probably because they're up. Caitlin doing a good job trying to hold them on the wall. think a lot of new players, too, don't realize that you can just kind of take that line and hold them on the wall.
Right.
They're trying to avoid the bars getting tangled, but
Right.
if you're ahead, you don't have to let them through.
Right.
So Emma on the wall, Caitlin on D.
Nice.
Kicks it back to Ani, who controls it. Chloe's circling. Guess that was a pass to Emma in the corner. Caitlin and Jason are both looking. Now, Ani's in the middle. Jason bumps it out, and I think MJ's going to pick it up.
MJ collects. Getting pressured by Emma.
Oh, a little miscommunication, but MJ's going to race for it. I think Ani collects it. And Emma's going to ride around to the left side, kind of look for a pass.
There we go. Nice. There you go. Almost free. Still being trailed. Nice.
Good pass.
Nice push, Emma. Nice push.
Wow. Great positioning by Anna.
Yes.
Really good
yes.
defense. Oh,
Almost.
are they going to get a shot off again?
Uh-oh. Here we go. Nice clear from
Nice.
Emma.
Emma, I think, poked that out.
Yes. Yes,
Oh.
Ani. Yes, Ani. Oof.
MJ's looking so good out there.
Rally Cat is calling for some ref interference on the high shoulder contact.
Yeah,
but
MJ might have muscled their way through there a bit. But
Of
it
course, the
wasn't,
rule
wasn't
set, yeah.
obvious.
rule set is high and even. Shoulder contact is legal.
Yeah. It's funny because based on the rules, if you have a very tall and a very short player, they essentially cannot check each other
Right.
because it's the shoulder to shoulder.
Yeah. I mean, high and even is honestly a subjective
Yeah.
adjective, so.
Oh, good pass. Couldn't get to it in time. Yeah, I think with checking, the intent and a lot of it too is like it's our only. Oh, that's MJ in the crease. I feel like they could call that. So they're doing advantage.
They're doing an advantage for a long shot, sounds
Oh,
like.
really?
Yeah.
Nope.
No?
They just were waiting for Jason to have control.
There we go.
That was in the crease too, so that could be an automatic 45.
Could be. It sounds like they're not escalating.
Guess they didn't view it as a scoring opportunity.
Well, it was certainly a scoring opportunity.
I think so, but we're up here. We're sitting above the live stream camera on a platform.
Yeah, we have a
Big
great
fake.
view up here. Big fake, yes.
Yeah.
Emma collects. Looking back for the pass. Nice.
Announcing rule. Whatever they miss, it's a big fake.
Ooh, Chloe called for it. Chloe's wide open right now. Going up left side.
I think it might be time for Rally Cats to take some risks.
I agree.
Oh, good shot.
They got 2 minutes remaining. 5-1.
Yep, Jason looking for another breakaway. Double covering. Caitlin has the ball. Bad time to be a lefty. Oh, no. A little soft reset. Almost hitting the net. Caitlin on, cutting the line. Emma and Ani trying to get open. Great pass. It's like a little ahead of Emma. Emma's gonna pick
Nice.
that up.
Emma cuts right to the.
I'm really
right to
impressed
the
with
ball.
the defense by long shots.
Yeah.
I think
They're
they've been
doing good.
trying to lock that in this whole tournament, and we're seeing it in this game.
Right.
Great pass.
Yes,
That
Chloe.
Chloe?
Good
See if
collect.
Chloe can get a good shot off.
Oh, coming in. Looking for that back pass. Oops.
Oh, that
They
is
have
a
a topple
definite topple.
on Emma. Advantage for long shot.
Nice off the back wheel of the goalie. Jason trying to get their own rebound.
There we go. Low touches twice. Nice. I remember one of my first tournaments. I had no idea what advantage was.
Yeah, it's very confusing. It's like,
It's
why is somebody ringing a cowbell? But the way the rule works is if a team with the ball is fouled, you don't want to take away their advantage to do something with it. So you ring the cowbell, and they essentially can't be scored on. So you get to play like 3-up offense, and when the other team gets possession of the ball, they'll blow the whistle and give it back to the team that was fouled against.
Correct. Jason coming in. Oh.
That might be it for them. 1 minute left, 6 to 1.
6 to 1.
And they got
Oh, Angela's
Angela
back
from
on the
Buffalo
court.
back in. Yeah, Ani's been pedaling a lot. I think it's a good switch. I think Angela's a fairly new player from Buffalo, but they all got good shots.
Mm-hmm. Yes, there we go. Angela almost. Caitlin cuts it off.
I don't think they're going to call anything for this last minute.
It is just wet out there. Yes, one last one, Emma. One last one. You got this.
Oh,
You got
no.
this. Almost. Oh, love it.
The ball was stuck under the bottom bracket. It could not get a good shot off. Jason taking a hard line.
Emma's here for it. There we go. Yep, almost. Nice collect.
Oh, no.
Turn
30
on it.
seconds. Jason
Yes.
still wants more goals.
Love this. Emma going to the
Emma
very end.
cutting the line. Great.
Oh.
Wide left. That was a really
Almost.
good shot. It was a good look.
Wow, fighting to the very end. I love it. 10 seconds left. Wow, nice game.
Yeah, good game. Single elimination is hard.
It's so hard. People traveled here from a long ways. You know. So this was the final of the bottom 7, which means that Longshot will now progress into the top 8 bracket.
Oh, nice. This was the final?
This was the final. I believe this was the final for the bottom 7.
Okay,
So Longshot is now into the top 8
cool.
and will be playing the 1 seed, which is Besito.
So the winner of the bottom 7.
Oh wait, shit! I see Jackie on the court, which means maybe I'm supposed to be playing.
Okay, go.
Okay.
Thanks, Alicia.
Gage, are we playing?
Okay. Let me know if you need a hand getting down.
Can someone help me with the?
Christos, can you hold the ladder? Or somebody?
I need emotional support. I'm scared of heights.
Give me the...
Why did nobody tell me when I was playing next? Thank you.
Oh, yeah. All right, sponsors. We've got Stay Alive Studios, does custom embroidering and cool portraits of bike messengers. Spokesman Cycles, local bike shop up the street. Concept, making frames and other bike polo gear out of Japan. I think they sent us a frame coupon for one of the players here. Enforcer Bike Polo. I think made in Peru. But the U.S. designed bike polo company. Vivo. I don't know what that is. Sorry. Late Bloomers and Dank, some bread sponsors. Betrust Coffee. Send a cold brew over here. Ripped In Jeans. Sent us a big box of miscellaneous size jorts and jeans, which works out pretty good considering everyone's soaked. Heckler's Alley, the one-stop shop for bike polo gear. Full Bleed Printing out of Gowanus, Brooklyn, that helped us print all the signs. Prap, Bike Polo Shafts and Mallets, Bike Plant, another local bike shop, doing some tune-ups for us and giving out some coupons. Memento Cycles out of Montreal, handmade frames. And Street Soccer USA lending us these boards on the short side of the court, helping us not have to have a 200-foot long hockey rink for this tournament. Gonna see if I can get somebody else to announce with me up here.
Max, you ready to do this?
What are we doing this? First of all, I haven't been here before. Okay.
Thank you, Reed.
Yeah, we got it.
Yo. I'm already sitting. Unless the whole thing's dropped, so.
All right. So this is Max from NYC and Miguel from NYC.
Are we running on this right now?
Yeah, it's running. It might be. It's probably showing sponsors right now.
Yeah. Is it? I just kind of like all this like technology is so interesting. Like I hear nothing. I feel like I'm on an airplane.
Yeah, Gabe on the stream can hear us.
Okay.
So yeah, we got Wolf Tooth, Bello Orange,
Thank you, Bello.
She Wolf Bakery,
Yum.
Velocity Wheels,
Awesome rims.
Prap,
Best mallets.
Late Bloomers.
My favorite weed.
Oh, is it weed? I thought it was
Yeah.
bread.
No, it's some
Nice.
really nice fucking weed.
Hope Cycles. That's Sandra Dank, which is Caitlin from that just played in the last game.
Killed it.
Steckley Stitches.
Mm-hmm.
Watch that. This is
And we
great.
got Bebo. What's
Just
Bebo?
Make sure you don't. So when you stand up, you don't go on that.
Yeah, definitely. I don't want to walk the plank.
All right. So this next team coming up. Hold on. Hey, Gabe, can you hear me?
Gabe, are we live?
Gabe, I'm hearing a delay on our announcing. Yeah.
Can I hear? Do you hear us? Okay, cool. Okay, let's look at this team. We got Alex, Meg. We got
I think
Gage.
Alex is out of Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Mm-hmm.
Meg from Philly,
Mm-hmm.
and Gage from Boston.
Yep. We got Jackie from Philly, Julia from Montreal, and Maximilian from New York City.
So to try to make sure that we got goal judges on both sides for this game.
Yeah.
Before they start it, it's gonna be Jackie and Gage on the face-off.
Mm-hmm.
We're not doing jousts. So I mean, it's up to the teams, but
Straight
jousts
face
are
off.
a little sketchy right now.
Yeah. We're going straight face off in.
And on the bench for the team on the right is Alicia from Philly, and I can't see who's Jackie with a rip right out of the gate.
Yeah.
Alex collecting it.
Let's go, Alex. You got a good lane.
Gage up
Looking
with
good.
Alex. Jackie reaching.
Yeah.
Julia hustling back on D. Alex with a good shot. And Jackie moving out of goal.
Yeah. Alex applying some good pressure. Maximilian looking for that lane.
It's tough watching with the court so wet, like knowing how fast so many of these players are.
Yeah.
And seeing it, it's kind of been good too, because it's forced a lot of the faster players to use a little bit more strategy and patience than they're used to.
The classic equalizer rain,
Talking
right?
about Maximilian.
Yeah.
But
well,
there it is,
seems
the-
like
the
it's not
fast
really
breakaway.
affecting it much, huh?
Oh, goes for the bottom bracket and shakes their head.
Alex applying pressure.
Great D by Alex.
Gage trying to find space.
Little sportsmanship there.
Yeah, a little bit.
Alex could have let Maximilian topple them.
Yeah. Gage with the pass.
Gage cross to Alex, misses. Maximilian recovers it. Another breakaway. Gage pedaling their ass off.
Maximilian looking, trying. Got Jackie open.
Ooh,
Good
Jackie
try,
with a
too.
one-timer.
Yeah. Whoa, what a good
And
pass
if
from Meg.
Maximilian keeps getting these breakaways, they are going to get one of them.
Yeah, I think so, too.
See a lot of games that start off with really good goalkeeping and one team on offense, but eventually the wall will break down.
It does, yeah. It's just
Ooh,
applying
great
that
pass by
pressure and
Meg.
shooting.
Just reset into Jackie.
Yeah. Big-
Max looking for breakaway. Meg recollects it. Oh, I said great pass before by Meg, but it
Mhm.
was not a great pass. It went to Jackie. I forgot they were on different teams.
Yeah. That's kind of how
they're
it
both
works
from
out.
Philly.
Yeah, they forgot they were not playing pickup, huh?
Alex slowing it down, trying
Oof,
to drop to
oof.
Gage, almost pays for it.
Almost paid for it, really. Oh,
Drop
that
to
was close.
Gage, Alex
No.
dabs, gonna hustle back, but Gage is on defense for now. But another
Oh.
dab, not
Oh.
looking good. Oh, what a poke by Meg.
Oh, nice shot by Jackie.
And
Made it pop,
actually
too.
popped it off their front wheel, almost blocked it still while
Yeah.
dabbing.
Really good looks by Jackie on this one.
Well, 1-0, nothing to worry about.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure they planned on scoring some goals anyway.
Yeah. What do you think of this strategy right now, Max? Like all three up immediately? I think it's cool.
I like 3-up, especially when like they're smart teams. Like Gage knows how to play that way, and Alicia plays with Jason, who's in Philly a lot.
The biggest advocate for
Oh,
three upping?
that's
Yeah.
That's T-bone on Julia.
A little bit. Seemed to me like too. But no
But yeah,
call, I
Alicia
guess.
playing with Jason, who's like famously loves playing 3-up.
Yes.
So I know she knows how to
How it
play
goes.
like a good 3-up.
Yeah, 100%.
Language Gage.
Yeah, classic Gage.
Gage not happy with that choice of ripping it from their side.
I guess they disagree
But
with
that's
their
the
own
Boston-
decision.
the
They're like, I
Boston
don't like what
style,
it did. Yeah.
You know? Anyone from Boston could score from anywhere.
Yeah, they got big riffs. That's 100% sure.
It's tough though. There's like a couple puddles out there that slow the ball down kind of unpredictably.
Yeah. I feels like really wet, but not like deeply wet
Yeah.
with all this like water going on
Yeah,
like
this
yesterday.
Is, based compared to yesterday, this is pretty
Nice.
pretty
Yeah, you can get
okay.
some shots in. I was seeing people like taking full rips and not even getting like
Yeah.
any movement into them.
Alicia
Alicia looking.
controlling it.
Good patience. Gage kind of trying to find some space,
Yeah.
thinking about it. Alicia's kind of
Boston
drawing back a
bullshit
little bit.
behind the net.
Meg roll out of net. Good change up though. Oh,
Jackie
nice
bites on the
patience.
pass and Gage is out, but
Ah,
Max
good
is
block.
good D.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. I think that's what Gage has been looking for.
Yeah. Oh, good touch by Maximilian. Pushing in. Trying to find some
Julia
space.
rolls out.
Yeah.
Jackie's going to collect it and send it up to Julia on the wall. Little harder than they expected.
Yeah.
Meg's going to collect it, and Alicia rolled out a goal looking for a pass.
Gage pushing forward. Trying to find some space for Meg. They're seeing a lane.
Yeah, Gage really wants that shot, but hasn't had a good chance at it yet.
Yeah. They're getting there though. Feel like.
Ooh, good pass. It's just not trying to hustle in this rain for it.
Yeah.
And Alicia's there to collect. Gage yelling to Alicia to burn.
Oh.
No call on that. I
No
think
call on that. Interesting. Alicia going for the breakaway.
There it is. Oh.
Really good rep.
shot.
Nice stop by Julia, yeah.
Yeah, needs to see more offense out of this Gage and Alicia team.
Agreed.
But they're close. They're close to getting their looks. Usually like one touch away.
Yeah.
Or just a little late on getting that shot.
Alicia with a
But
good
they seem
stop.
to have slowed down the breakaways, and they're playing great D.
Mm-hmm. They're definitely doing that.
Julia
Oh,
had a
close.
chance at a backhand. Alicia controlling, gonna find Gage. Gage is out, maybe cut in or gonna try to get that shot. Oh, tries to cross it to Meg. Good D by Meg. Max
Yeah.
is super dangerous when they get around that turn.
You're just going to go straight through 100 miles per hour and dunk on you.
Yeah.
Rain or not.
It works. You know, like they either end up in the wall by a good defender or they're gone on a breakaway.
Yeah.
And I think they take those odds.
I feel like Gage and Meg gotta be careful getting so deep. Alicia's now rolling up and looking. They're pushing for 3
good
up.
Turn by Gage.
Yeah.
I think this is the shot they wanted, and it's wide left.
Yeah.
Alex on the bench screaming to their team. Yep, still just 1-0.
Yeah. Alicia's super open.
Yeah.
Gage tries to throw the pass.
Too late on that pass.
Yeah. Good try, though. Way to find that space.
So Max is controlling it. Meg's playing some deep defense. And that's what Max wanted. Get them to bite behind the net so they could try to make a run, but Meg recovers. Super fast rider.
Oh, here we
So
go,
Max to
Jackie.
Jackie
Great
Max
return pass.
with a
Good
great
shot.
and blocked
Great
by
rip.
Gage. Max trying to grab a rebound. I think Alicia has it, and Alicia and Gage are going to try to get around Max. Nice pass over the middle.
Alicia, great control.
Yeah.
Great return pass to Gage. Good patience. Gage tries to go for a little scoop.
Oh, and it gets a good bounce, kind of matching it the mounts with Jackie. But Max flying back in there.
Flying, yeah.
And that probably would have been a goal if Max wasn't hustling.
Yeah. Critical stop for Max. Good job.
I don't even know how they got back so fast.
They're just amazing.
Gage dabbed.
Oh, here we
And
go.
Max with a quick breakaway.
Oh, that's a goal.
It was a good pull by Beg.
Yeah.
Max was a little more patient than usual on it.
Yeah.
I'd rather get scored on pulling at a goal and pressuring the breakaway than standing still.
Yeah, 100%.
But you never know what's going to happen.
So we're on like 2 up now.
So now we're 2 up with 10.5 minutes remaining.
Oof.
Oh, Jackie
Oh,
pedaling
no.
on it. Oh, wow. Cool shot.
Oy,
Alex
close
almost
shot.
looked like they were going to dunk it in their own net.
Yeah.
I love seeing Jackie play fast.
Yeah.
Like,
Me too.
she's super fast, but also, like, super patient.
Yeah.
So I think sometimes the patient players forget how fast they can be.
Yeah. That's also a great point, too. I think, like, they have the speed and space. It's just a matter of, like, trusting your technique and your style.
Yeah.
And just shooting for it.
And mixing it up, you know. You become known as a patient player, and then on plays like that, when you start hustling, you catch the other team off guard.
Yeah.
You know, again, small community. People start learning people's play styles.
Yeah.
And then you don't see them for a couple months, play another tournament with them, and they play completely different
Yeah.
or just leveled up and got new tricks.
Now they're crushing it, yeah.
That's one of my favorite parts of polo is like watching people's games evolve. So we got an advantage for Maximilian team. And I think Alex is going to kill the advantage, and that's going to be a turnover. I mean, Gage slid out and rushed Julia.
Pretty much.
But yeah, it's kind of like low-sided. I think they're both okay.
Yeah, they're both like that. So it seems like Maximilian,
Catch a
Jackie,
breather in
and
the net.
Julia just got to be patient at this point.
Yeah.
You got 8 minutes to go. You got a good lead and advantage.
Good shuffle pass
On
by
the
Jackie.
score.
Julia's going to try to get it.
Yeah.
But Alex is a menace. Like, Alex, super quick decisions.
Yeah.
Which is fun for this game because everyone's pretty controlled.
Like the quick decisions are like trickier with all this rain that we've been getting this weekend, you know?
For sure.
Like, will you pivot? Will you now? Are you just gonna like get in front of them and like stop them?
Ooh, good rip by Jackie. Swiped away. And now Max and Alex in the corner. Maximilian's controlling it. Sends it back a little too hard. Alicia's pedaling for it and is going to just kind of chill and start playing defense on Julia.
Yeah.
Looks like Alicia has control. Max on D, dishes it back to Gage.
Yeah.
But no, Julia's going to pick up the dead ball. Little self pass off of Alicia's wheel.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's Julia and Max.
Oh, great pass. Great
Alicia
pass.
went to jump it wide left.
Good try also by Maximilian. Just
Yeah.
was a good poke by Alex.
Oh, and that's a dab by Maximilian.
They got one down.
And now they got a little bit of an advantage going.
Mm-hmm.
Alex on the wing. Gage soft 3. Wide right.
Oh.
Alex is going to take the rebound and try to put it back over the middle. Gage will collect it in the corner. Maximilian on. Gage dropping to Alicia. Alicia almost had a look at like a tight angle shot. Instead dribbles around Max.
Yeah, I would think they were going for it, but it's good patience by Alicia to try to find the space. Fortunately, it didn't work out.
Maximilian with the rip.
Oof. I think Maximilian's feeling good.
Yeah.
Looking good. Oh, nice forecheck. Second forecheck.
Max looking
Good
to pass it over the middle.
control.
Couldn't get it. And now Gage almost steals it, but Max controls it. So Max and Julia up. Julia on the right side.
Whoa.
And wow.
Ooh,
I
great
didn't think
stop
they
by
had
Alicia.
that shot. So Julia getting in the corner, maybe just going to clear it out. Trying, but Gage is going to pick it up. And now Alex and Alicia are up. Gage couldn't get enough on the pass, but now it's perfect to Alex. Wow.
Oh, great stop by Jackie.
Yeah, Max hustled on that.
Yeah.
Didn't give them the shot that they wanted. And that turned it into kind of a lighter pass that Jackie was able to swipe away.
Yeah.
Oof. I don't know what that was. I'm sure Gage is annoyed about it, but I
Yeah.
don't think it was illegal.
I don't think it was illegal either.
There we go. The Max show. But Alicia shuts it down. Alicia, good D on Max in the corner. But Max still has it. Double covered. Alicia grabs it. Jackie covered. Gage yelling, burn again. Trying to get Alicia to hustle out. But Alicia says, no, I'll just do a perfect pass across the middle. You run.
Yeah. You figure it out.
A little confusion with Alicia and Gage. And Max grabbing that loose ball again. Great pass
Great
to Jackie.
pass, yeah.
Wow!
Got him.
What a shot around the back wheel. Jackie with a confused look like she doesn't make those all the time.
Yeah. Precisely.
That was a shot of the game. That was a hard-fought goal.
Definitely was.
I think it was redirected by somebody's stick, too.
To goal.
Makes it really hard for the goalie to block those.
Yeah.
Meg and Jackie fighting for it. Jackie's got it in the corner. Gage switching on. Sends it up to Julia.
Uh-oh.
But Meg's going to grab it and put it over the middle. Not quite enough to get to Alicia, but Julia's shot goes wide, and now it's back to Meg.
Yeah.
Julia on. Meg's going to drop to Gage. Good D by Julia. Julia, like a huge part of the Montreal club, making sure it's inclusive, setting up the Rad Polo nights.
Yeah. Now Gage pushing through, open net kind of thing. Maximilian steps in.
Jackie blocking off Gage.
Yeah.
Jackie trying to send over the middle. Julia kind of blocks it, but sends it out to Jackie. And now it's Jackie and Alicia racing for it. Great pass, Julia. Julia kind of doing a little bit of a light one-timer.
Yeah.
Weird angle. Gage throwing a shoulder. When the bikes get super close, that check with the shoulder is kind of it's more defensive than anything else. Like
Yeah, I agree.
you're not trying to knock the other team off their bike. You're just trying to lean out to make sure we don't get tangled and
And
start
have safe
cartwheeling.
face, yeah.
It's more of a safety feature than anything else.
Especially at
What
speed,
a
right?
pass by Gage over the middle.
Yeah.
But Julia's there. Oh, Meg can't get it. That's a really good pass.
Great pass.
But
Really great pass.
I mean, there was that one goal by Jackie that was hard fought, but the other two, I think, were just breakaways.
Yeah.
Otherwise, like a pretty tight defensive game. Up, Max stabbed in the crease.
Yeah.
Julia in, and Jackie controls it, trying to get around, gets around Meg. Alicia cutting it off through the bottom bracket. Now Meg's back up, and Meg ends up with it. Back to to Alicia. I just want to see some rips from this team.
Just some shots.
But
Yeah.
the defense has been really good. They haven't given much looks.
Oof.
Yeah, like one pedal away from Alicia having a really good look, but
Yeah, pretty much.
Max seems to be there every time.
Yeah. It is what it is, right? Oh, Meg trying to get this like forward shot.
Yeah, it's shooting time.
Yeah, shooting time for sure. With a minute left.
Yeah.
How do you feel? Do you think they can bring it back up?
I'd like to see them get a goal. If they can get one quick, then we'll talk.
Yeah, they're like a quarter way through.
But this defense is really good and not giving them much.
A
This
lot,
is
yeah.
Alicia's shot. Oh, good.
Oh,
back
that
off
was
the
so
back
good.
wheel. And Jackie
Oh,
with a hard fall, and it rolls in off the block. Is Jackie okay?
so we got one goal in.
Jackie a little rattled.
Yeah.
I think they're fine.
Hopefully they didn't hit their head. It seems like the helmet kind of knocked it to the ground.
Yeah.
So it's 1-3. 59 seconds. How do you feel? If you were like on the opposite team, dealing with 1 point, what would you do, Max?
I think I like to send one of your teammates across the line first. Try to ride through the D, rattle them up, so you're not going against such a set defense.
Yeah.
See if that moves people around a little bit. Obviously, they're going to be 3 up, so that means you still have a regular 2 people following, and
Yeah.
then that person that cuts through the D can kind of circle back and
Cover
just
that
hope
zone.
somebody can get a shot.
Yeah. I think that's what I would do too. I think like it's time for them to just like push
Yeah.
really hard for this last minute.
I'd
You
love-
just need one more goal, and they're
Yeah.
so close, you know?
Yeah, so they need a quick one. And then if they have 30 seconds left, you could talk about like waiting for that one more shot. You know, you see a lot of like the really good teams
Yeah.
can be down by 1 with 30 seconds left, and they're not just ripping it at the net. They're controlling the ball, passing, maneuvering. They might circle back, come back forward, because they know it's one shot that they need. Oh,
To
and
make
here's
it
the
count.
chance.
Here we go.
Oh,
Oh, good try by
Yeah.
Alex.
good try.
Yeah, it was great. Jackie kind of riding out
That was
time.
the chance they needed.
I think
Um,
so too.
They've got to play defense on the full court right now and try to
Yeah.
get that back. Luckily, I don't think this other team's going to be killing time. They're going to try to score again.
Yeah, no, this team is just gonna go for it every time.
Nice Gage. I think Gage is who I want shooting right
Oh,
now.
so close. Good look by Gage.
Meg blocking Max from being in a good goalie position. I love that.
Yeah.
10 seconds left. Jackie's not going to hold it.
No. Good game, y'all.
Ooh. Yeah, they had their chances. It was a good game.
They play their luck. It was a good game.
I mean,
Thanks, everyone. That was me and Max commentating. I'm gonna take a quick break.
yeah, see if you can send somebody up. Don't stand that far to that.
I don't want to fucking die here. Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's been a while since I've been climbing and then climbing on fucking raining
So we got some Vela Orange handlebars raffling off, Donata's new scepter shaft, and any or random sized ripped in jeans jorts. We have so many prizes. The first tournament in the first serious tournament New York's thrown in a while. And it's awesome that the club's in this spot that we can actually do this. We have enough people, we have all the skill sets. Good stuff. It's going to be a good team, good game. So coming up, we got Killer Queen, which is Sandra from Bogota, Rachel from Austin, Shelly from New York, and Gabby from Mexico. And then they are going up against, I don't remember this team name, but we got Abe and Trey from Cooper Union Bike Polo in New York City. And I don't know who their other two are. I don't remember. Laura from New York City. And who is their fourth? The fourth is Miranda from New York City. I expect this to be a fast game. So it's delayed, right? The stream is delayed, but the announcing is still synced to the stream? Okay. So what I'm hearing is just like, well, I hear what we were saying like 10 seconds ago. I mean, it's fine as long as it's all accurate when people see stuff.
Fellas, could I get a little bowl of food at some point? No rush. Can I put in a request for one of those as well? Good, that's all. Make sure I got everyone's names. Sandra, Gabs, Rachel, Shelly. I'll help out with Abe and Trey. Trey has long hair. Abe does not.
No, Abe is long hair.
Abe is long hair.
So it's Abe, Miranda, Laura, and Trey. And then Rachel, Sandra,
I know
Gabby. Miranda, what's your team name? Snatched Wasteoids. Got it.
All right, logging in here. This is Reed from Boston.
And Max from New York.
We got here on the left sides, you know them, it's Killer Queens. That's Sandra, Gabs, Rachel, and Shelly.
Is it Gabs or Gabby?
I have been saying Gabs.
Okay, I've been saying Gabby. Sorry.
Unsure. No primary source on that one. And then let's see on the right
It
side.
does say Gabs on the back of the jersey. Whoops.
Right side, we got Snatched Wasteoids. That is Miranda from New York. Abe with the ball crossing over right now from New York.
Laura from New York and Trey from New York.
Thank you.
It's a
The court is
newer player New York team held down by the veteran Miranda.
Court is still slick. It has stopped raining, but some say that makes it slipperier.
I don't know if any team in this tournament has more experience than Killer Queen. I think they've all played at Worlds.
Rachel hasn't played at World, but she's played at NAs.
Okay.
And she will be playing with NAs at NAs again this
Yeah.
year with me.
Oh, you're the fourth for Pretty Privilege?
I'm the fourth. Well, I'm actually, yeah, we could say I'm the fourth, yeah.
Yeah, played against them last weekend in North Sides. I guess Lagos was playing for you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's you know, he's a suitable
Not a bad
replacement.
stand-in.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
I'll take it, you know. I'm not mad about it. All right, looks like we got.
I will say that the only team Pretty Privilege did not beat at North Sides was mine. They still got second, and we got like fourth or fifth, though. So.
All right, here we go. Shelly comes away with the ball in the face-off. And a big rip right off the start. Gonna go wide.
Yeah, there's going to be some points scored here.
That's Miranda collecting in the corner.
Sandra
contesting.
Yeah, Sandra all hustle.
That's just going to put Sandra right in front of net.
Like great bike control.
There's a whiff
Sandra,
on that
one of the
backhand.
sponsors with Hope Cycles, making bike bags, messenger bags.
I got to look into those. I need a new backpack.
Oh, Sandra makes cool stuff. I'll show you mine. Yeah, Sandra, from the last games with them, Sandra doing a lot of the work on defense, generally playing up, playing one. Gabby and Shelly been playing three.
Yeah, she's very quick to react. There's a pass.
Sandra gets a
nowhere,
lot of shots off.
and Shelly collects.
Shelly, weird pass.
Not really
but
sure what she was doing
It ends
there,
up
but
going
it
where,
worked.
where it helps. Sandra to Shelly. Shelly grabs it. Miranda got turned. Oh,
That's
great
a shot on
block
goal
by
for
Laura.
Shelly. And another one.
Another one by
They're
Laura.
just hammering these and right back to Shelly.
Yeah, don't let Shelly take more than that. They're gonna start landing. Abe playing against Shelly on the wall. Shelly tries to dip it back, but it hits Abe's wheel.
And somehow
Now
that ball
Sandra has it.
just materializes right back on that
Yeah,
team. There
Sandra's
goes
the
Sandra.
ball magnet.
1v1 with the goalie.
Oh.
But she rolls and is able to capitalize on that.
The thing with Sandra is the breakaways, like the shot could go anywhere, but she's so fast and so good on defense that she's going to get 3 times as many breakaways as anybody else. So the odds still work.
There's Abe right under the commentary booth, riding back towards their own side. Sandra applying a lot of pressure there, not letting them get anything off. Oh, my goodness.
Oh.
That was mighty close to an own goal there. Very scary stuff. There's Gabs pushing it around line net.
But good job by Laura pushing it out and now playing good D.
Got Burns there a little bit.
Laura hustling back. Good D, kind of covering 2 people right now. Miranda sitting in the key, switching to 2. Now Laura going back, good back wheel, but bounces to Sandra. Sandra's gonna try to get it out to somebody. So Sandra looking for Gabs off Abe's front wheel. Abe all tied up. Oh no, that's Miranda.
I'm not really sure what's going on back there, if there's a call or anything, but.
No, I think everyone just got stuck. Laura, good pressure.
There's the shot, and rolls in off the mallet.
Bummer. Unlucky roll. The defense was all in the right spots. And I think Miranda blocked it, and it just had that roll back. It sucks when you're playing a team this good, and they get a little lucky.
That's not supposed to happen.
No.
All right, now we got Trey coming out.
Trey's on my bike.
I was going to say Max, that's a really nice looking bike.
Yeah. So I get credited with half of Trey's goals. That's in the rule set, I believe. And I expect Trey to get a goal or 2. Actually, Trey and Miranda are 2 big breakaway threats. Yeah, Miranda, like a known racer in New York. Trey, up and coming, super fast.
I remember playing against Trey, I think last year in ESBYs when they were pretty new.
Yeah.
That was scary.
And they were killing it on a New York B team.
There goes Shelly with the shot.
Shelly sends it in the middle. Can Trey get to it? Nope. Sandra collects it. Sandra with a great pass to Gabs. Gabs to the left.
Oh, my
off Miranda's
goodness.
front wheel. I think Miranda was holding her breath on that one. And Sandra maneuvering it out. Comes through with it, but Miranda got some poke. And now Abe is going to take it up. Miranda's a little deep. Good D by Sandra.
That forecheck is just brutal. Suffocating.
Yeah, like they just can't get their game started when Sandra's on their side, fly into whoever has the ball. And when you're on a good team, like you know that you got a good goalie, you got a good number 2, so that allows Sandra to play super free.
Yeah, Sandra plays that forecheck, and Gabs is just there to collect any frantic pass.
Yeah. And she doesn't get tired. She's used to playing at elevation.
And look at that. Trey dabs twice. I think if you dab while you're trying to dab to tap in, or tap back in, maybe you should be undabbed, or you get 45 seconds. Maybe we can flip a coin on that.
Again, Sandra, relentless.
They're just so relaxed.
Leaves it to Gabs. He's going to try to put her in the middle. This is, that looks like a classic breakaway for Trey, but couldn't control
There's
it.
the shot from Shelly.
Shelly takes a shot at any little window.
And that's a big old window right there.
A lot of shots on goal. Nice. Oh, tries to control, dabs again.
I'm starting to think
Sorry,
the bike
Trey.
might not be helping.
Gonna have to figure out what tires I got on there. We got any tire sponsors? Oh no, Sandra.
Oh, there's a mallet throw.
Finding
We do
new
not do
ways
that
to miss.
here.
I predict Sandra's gonna get the goal at some point. Oh, Sandra out for Rachel. Shelly
God,
with a
an
sick
absolute
shot.
laser
Great
beam
block
from
by
Shelly there.
Abe. And looking for the
And
second.
another one.
And Trey rolls into block. And here
that's
it
a
is.
breakaway.
Trey breakaway with Abe. And he got it. They got it. They got it.
They got to be feeling good after that one, tying it up against Killer Queens.
Not where Killer Queen wants to be with all these shots on net. Blast. Snatched Wasteoids is the team on the right. Laura in for Miranda.
Shout out to Rachel and Laura for wearing face cages. I think
Not
more
a
people
bad
should be
idea.
doing that.
Trey.
Oh, and look at that.
Looking for
Trey
another
comes away with the
breakaway.
ball.
Shelly's hustling back, and Rachel's on one.
Looks like Trey almost slid out there, but caught themselves.
Shelly around Laura. Trey really hustling.
There's the shot from Shelly. Catches a wheel.
This would be a major upset. But it's 1-1 right now. Anybody's game. Laura playing some great D, forcing Shelly to pass earlier than she planned. Now Trey out to Laura, but Rachel scoops it,
And there it is. That's one for Rachel on the
That's
board.
tough.
That is my teammate, folks.
The shots Rachel was taking yesterday were by far the hardest rips of the tournament.
Rachel had 2 home runs, and to those who are not here, a home run is when you hit the ball out of the park, past the border, and into the woods.
Over like 3 fences into the woods.
That shit is gone.
So shout out to Heckler's Alley for giving us enough balls for Rachel to shoot over the fences multiple times. The only one to do that, by the way. Shelly taking Trey's line, and now in a breakaway. Trey in a dangerous
They gave it to
spot.
her. And there it is. Shelly's not going to mess those up.
No,
Throws that one right where it needs to go.
she might. You'll know because you hear ah. Laura, the fake and a big scoop. Abe chasing it down. Gonna try to get it back out to Laura.
And there's
But
Shelly
Shelly's
on
going to
breakaway.
hustle on it.
Hit the brakes, they'll fly right
Yeah.
by. That's another for Shelly.
And like, what do you do on defense? It's like you make all that ground up, and you want to take away that first shot, and it's so difficult.
See if I can do 15 seconds. Shout out all of our sponsors. We got Velo Orange, North Pole, OK, Polo, Handle Stash, Nittany Mountain Works, Donata, Seckley, Stitches,
Balls
Wolftooth,
live.
Portland Design Works. Okay, I only got about a third of the way through. Ball's on the side of the court.
So
that
many
hasn't been under.
sponsors.
Yeah, that's a lot. We'll pick up right at Wolftooth where I left off.
Is this a lot of sponsors for a polo tournament? Or maybe just a lot of stickers? Trey, what a pass. But Shelly hustles.
Yeah, if you look under the square, and look at
Trey
that.
running through traffic, trying to get a shot off. Can't do it.
Oh.
Too fast, too slippery. And Shelly was all over. Sandra back on heavy defense. Great forecheck.
And that all of a sudden Sandra has 2 beat, but Trey is not going to let that happen. Not going to let it last. There's the shot. Trey
Trey
slides out.
down.
I think Max's tires are bald.
They're not. Those are new tires. Those tires are great.
Max saying it's a
Sandra with
skill
another
issue.
steal.
There's
Oh,
the
wide
shot.
right a little bit. That was a great shot.
Shelly gets that shot off. And another.
It's a great team for Sandra. Like, doing all the work on defense, and then basically any shot becomes a pass because you got such great shooters on your team. Shelly with great pass there. Sandra gets kind of spun out,
Was
but
that
stays up.
Yeah, I guess that wasn't a dab. It looks like a dab to me, but.
She was about to cut in, and then Shelly did the pass, so she turned quick right on that blue stripe, and really difficult to stay up. Like, probably most LA people would have dabbed there. Shelly get a drop. Yep, nice drop to Sandra. Sandra shoots. Laura with a good look. Good bail.
Shelly hiding the ball behind her front wheel there, and there's the shot.
Yeah, Shelly's so sneaky.
No one in net. No one in net.
Great defense. Like, they're playing a very good game against them. This team just is really unforgiving. You make one mistake and
there comes the punishment.
yeah. And that's the difference between the really good teams. Is like when you get into the super high level, nobody gives anybody many opportunities, and you get some like low scoring games, and the team that doesn't whiff that one or two opportunities they get is the team that generally wins. Shelly jamming the ball into Laura's wheel.
There's another shot right on goal. And boom. Oh, she's so close. Rachel's hungry. She wants another
Trey
one.
just getting it out of there. Shelly controlling as third back. Sandra, they're 3 up. They don't care.
Rachel's been playing very tidy and very reserved this game.
Yeah, we haven't seen a lot of Rachel except for that goal. And
there it is.
Yep.
That's what I love to see.
Oh, yeah, you're from Boston. Sandra with a nice pass to Shelly, making the defense switch all the way over. And now Laura realizes that Sandra was fishing over there.
Beautiful
Good
pass.
pass. Sandra with
It's
a
just
good
too many
look on
bikes.
goal. I mean, they've been doing really good turtling up in goal, but this team is so good on the rebounds.
Oh, that's an open
you
net.
know.
That's an open net. But can he finish?
Don't crash into
Can they
Shelly.
finish? And there's Rachel.
Nice split. Rachel with a rip.
There it is. There it is.
Brutal.
Folks, am I hearing MVP for the second weekend in a row?
If I knew how many MVPs Rachel has won, I would not have voted for her for MVP.
It's got to be double digits by now.
Save some for the rest of us, Rachel. I still think Sandra's MVP of this game. Like,
Yeah.
all of it comes out of that defense.
Yeah.
Like, not letting the other team get into a rhythm at all.
Yeah. She's just brutal with that forecheck.
But we still got like 4 minutes to go. Ooh. Weird hit. Kind of sends it through. Rachel playing up now.
Really tidy pass to Gabs.
Gabs swimming around.
2 to beat.
Trey trying to mirror it.
I love the idea.
Ooh.
And And a good follow-up there.
All right,
Here
Abe
comes
picking
that
it up.
choking forecheck.
Yep.
It's gone.
Like, no time to breathe. And the Trey show.
Shoot fast, shoot early, Trey.
Oh. I'm not going to say Abe should have had that because it's so hard to, like, expect those quick ones and to play at full speed, especially while it's wet. And you kind of get, like, pickup brain when everything's a little bit slower, and then you get to a tournament, and those cross passes come so much faster.
Yeah.
And you got to, like, think, oh, yeah, I need to be hustling all of the time, offense and defense. And it's squad, so go, go, go.
So extra,
I'm
yeah.
tired. Send somebody in. Like,
Yeah. Oh, Trey a little confused there.
Dame's then confused.
And Rachel's there to collect that big reset. Slowing things down. She's got nothing but time.
I haven't seen any teams try to kill any clock. Not yet in this tournament. We might see some of it later.
Circle till you got one beat,
But-
and look at that. Bah! There it is.
Oh, Caps. The great rebound shot. Trey dropping to Miranda. Miranda to Trey.
That was a really tidy
Trey
double
to
there.
Abe, maybe? No. Rachel's stealing it. Sandra in net.
Rachel
A
might be
well-deserved
killing a
breather.
little bit of time back there.
Yeah, they're not in a rush.
No, she says,
But
give me
I
more.
think they're still going for goals.
Job's not finished.
Got about 1 minute left.
And a colossal pass there, but it somehow works. Oh, my
Ooh,
goodness. And that was
almost.
so
That was
close.
Perfect shot. Almost bounced it off Trey's wheel, but it was a little too tight. Oh. Is Sandra on flats? No.
No, I don't think so.
I think just slipped out of a pedal. Or maybe never got clipped back in. Good drop. Rachel to Gabs.
That's a 1v1 there.
Ooh.
And that's another one.
Fakes the drop. Gets Trey to look back.
It's big smiles
And then
all
front
around.
door.
Anyone else noticing? I think these queens they're killer.
They are some killer queens. I mean, Snatched wasteoids held it down as long as they can, and you know we've seen these games before when you have like a very experienced team, and you're rooting for the underdog, but eventually like the goalie's gonna crack. You can only do it for so long
and
before
that was
like
on.
it just starts. The net just starts getting lit up. Trey keeping Gabs pinned. Gabs trying to get it out.
Unclear what's going on over there. I can't even see it. And that's one more.
Oh.
Gonna go wide.
Funny enough, Trey kind of turned that into a time killer. I think Gabs is trying to get it out. You almost want to let him rip it on you and like play those rebounds. That's where it was coming from. Last thing you want with 30 seconds is to leave the ball in the corner any longer than it has to be.
That's Rachel, by the way. She's my teammate.
Who are you playing with in East Sides?
That'd be Rachel, Jonah, and Ty.
Nice.
All from Boston.
That's pretty privilege.
Little pretty privilege.
All right, so you want to try those sponsors again?
All right,
See
let's
if,
do this. Let's do this. I'm going to go from the other way. We just got a Dame sticker to start thing off. So we got Memento Cycles, Bike Plant Prep, Full Bleed, Brooklyn, New York Printing. I can't quite read that one. We got Heckler's Alley, Heckler's Alley, Heckler's Alley, Heckler's Alley, Ripton. Something Coffee. Stop doing the death metal font. I can't read it. I need to be able to read the name of your business. Dank, Brooklyn, Late Bloomers, New York City, Bevo, Portland Design Works, Enforcer Bicycles, Concept Bicycles, Spokesman Bicycles. Never heard of it. Sounds cool. Stay Alive, New York City Bike Polo, She-Wolf Bakery, Velo Orange, Velocity Wheels, can't read what that dog says. And Hope. That's the bag company, right? Hope?
Hope is, Sandra from Bogota.
Very cool. Very cool. I got to look into that.
Made my, my bike bag, my polo backpack.
I got to look into that. I think I need one.
Also, not for nothing, the currency exchange works out pretty well for somebody who might be from Boston.
Gotcha. The rumors are true. I am from Boston.
Luca squeegeeing the court. Been doing a lot of work this weekend, helping us get the boards, loaning their work truck to store stuff overnight. The whole New York club has been working on this for a long time.
All right, let's see. Who do we got on the court? I believe this is Unbroken versus Did You Eat Yet? Did You Eat Yet is Eric
be a
from
very
Montreal.
good game.
This is going to be excellent.
I think
Eric from Montreal, Mel from question mark?
Mel, Richmond?
Raleigh. Okay.
Raleigh. Mel from Raleigh via the world.
We got Baby Kevin from
Baby Kev
Oakland,
from San Francisco.
San Francisco, and now Portland.
Now Portland? I can't keep track of everybody.
And we got Patty from Toronto. On the other side, we got Unbroken.
Is it Patty Kugler?
I believe so.
Is that true? Can we confirm that?
Chad, is that real?
Chad, is that real? Or am I cooked?
All right. And on the left side, we got Unbroken. That is Bella Steele from Boston.
I like the story of Unbroken.
don't know the
Christina
story.
was telling me. So, Amber broke their ankle very bad. And this team is all of the people that subbed in for the tournaments Amber was going to play while they were healing.
Oh, that's great.
So we got Christina Buckner out of Tennessee, I believe.
Not sure.
Used to be New York.
I've met a
before
lot of
I
people
played.
this weekend, so forgive me if I can't quite keep them straight.
Bella from Boston.
I know Bella.
Larissa from Florida. And where's Amber from?
St. Louis.
What?
St. Louis, right?
St. Louis.
St. Louis, Chicago?
I don't think so. I don't know.
Amber, where are you from? Yeah, St. Louis. St. Louis.
Amber from St. Louis. Confirmed. This is going to be a really good game. If I was a betting man, I'd probably put my money on Patty's team. It's a really solid team.
Patty has an ability to sort of make everyone else play their game.
Yeah.
They bring the speed
Like-
down to their level, and they make you play their game.
Yeah, a flexible
Very
player
impressive.
that can kind of fill the gaps on whatever the team needs at any time. If you need a breakaway and a big rip, Patty will do it. If you need somebody to hold down goal, Patty will do it. But Unbroken is a super well-balanced team.
Yeah.
And they have great chemistry. Bella, super fast, big rips. Christina with great passes. Larissa, like, even from when they first started playing, like, had really great court vision and great passing. And then now that, like, the stick handling and the shooting has caught up, like, super dangerous player. So, say the odds are leaning a little bit towards have you eaten yet? But
this is sure to be a good game.
I wouldn't bet against either of these teams. Baby Kev with some really fun to watch bike handling skills. A lot of scoops. Patty's been playing for a minute, like all around player. Mel has been doing a lot of the shooting from the last games I was watching. Mel's kind of been pushing forward, taking the big rips, shaking up the defense, and then the threat of that has kind of opened it up for like the quick passes.
So there goes Christina
And then
on the forecheck.
Eric from Montreal is on the bench right now. So Patty starting up.
And just playing
Kev on the
relaxed.
left.
Not a care in the world.
Yeah, Patty's so hard to read too.
Big rip from Baby Kev right away there. And they're on that forecheck hard.
Christina taking it up. Kev pedaling. Patty check it out. Tries to go for a swipe, but Kev makes up the ground. And now Patty was looking to circle back. So Kev to Patty. Christina on D. Bella's looking to switch to 2. Yeah, great defense. They didn't get turned around. They didn't get confused switching. And Patty does a lot of tricky fake passes. And once you start biting on them, then the passes become real. It's hard to play defense like with those kind of patient players in the key. I'd much rather just deal with that Boston style where it's like you're going to go fast and you're going to rip it at me or you're going to do a cross midcourt. Like, I understand that. It still gets me.
Baby Kev's going to pivot to get into position, and look at that. Bella and Kev on the boards.
Yep, so Kev's doing the forechecking.
And a beautiful clear right out to Christina.
Christina, quick drop to Bella.
Christina on that lovely
Bella
blue
to
purple
Christina.
bike. I can't tell which one I am.
Pass to Bella. Oh, so close. Yeah, the chemistry on Unbroken is some of the best in the tournament. But so far, Heavy and Yet's defense has been good. Not let him get that last touch to turn it into a shot. Good rip by Kev, wide off the backboard. Christina and Patty tied up a little bit, but Bella, Patty comes out with it.
Patty catches that one on the front wheel.
And
there's that backhand.
Yep, trying to do a little quick shot. Kev controlling. Good. Mel calling for it. Kev couldn't do it in time, but the poke from Amber got it to Mel. And Mel looking for the shot. Good look. I love the unclip the 1 foot and take the shot.
Something I've never really done or had
Me neither. I don't.
the desire to do, but it
It
does
looks
look
so
fun.
cool.
Yeah.
Like, is that something we should practice? Is
I
there?
don't know.
is there a real reason? I guess you could reach a little farther when you have to. Maybe that 1 foot unclipped is like a balancing thing.
Who can really say? That was Bella with a great windmill there, poked away by Kev.
I do think if there's a big bike
a
polo
tiny pass
trophy,
there.
the foot off the pedal, big ripper might be the pose to go for.
Oh, beautiful.
Cool.
We got a whole list. We'll get to this if they call a timeout. And there's a shot from Baby Kev,
Ooh.
just wide.
Oh,
Bella's gonna
Bella
go down
slided
behind
out
goal.
behind the net. That was a good shot by Kev. Bella running. Oh, it's going to be a change. It's like Bella going to run all the way to dab in. So Mel controlling it. Amber on D. Larissa on 2.
Patty taking up space, and they're just giving it to her. And there's the
Yeah,
pass to Baby
sneaky
Kev
3.
right there. That's the winner.
Wow. Yeah, I was
Not quite
wondering
done.
what Mel was doing, but kind of let the defense forget about that side.
Kev
And
busting
then
out
Kev snuck out there.
a really nice 50-50 there. There's Mel collecting. Shot.
Mel, good luck.
Amber's going to get in on that. But Mel is there. Says not so fast.
When the defenses are playing this good, I think it's really nice to have a player like Mel that's going to like take some of those slimmer opportunity shots and just be willing to shake it up a bit.
Exactly. And there it is. There's the pop. That was on goal too.
Yeah. Oh, and the goalie's dabbed. Amber's going to collect it, try to be safe, but then they dab. Larissa with a quick scoop, try to get out of there. I don't know if Larissa knows they're the only one still up.
Oh, it's Dabbington City out there.
Patty possibly looking for a call on that.
That looked clean to me, but what do I know? Amber challenging Patty. Now Larissa challenging Patty. Patty says, get away from me. I don't know you.
Amber lefty covering their strong side. Kev's shots are getting closer and closer.
Christina closing that back
But
door.
yeah,
That one
good
would've gone
goalie
in.
positioning.
Mel and Larissa descending on this loose ball here. Oh, and Unbroken is in the middle of a change here. Oh, Baby Kev tries to go for the scoop but can't quite get it. Second time's the charm. And there's Mel, but they've completed their change and they're back to a 3-person team.
So Kev circling back.
Mel hopping out.
Mel late on the pass, a little misread. Good handling.
Oh,
what
and
a
beautiful
pass.
pass out to
And the last person
Patty.
that you want.
And there it is.
As a goalie.
Not much you're going to do in that situation.
Yeah. Patty's very high percentage on those.
Patty doesn't even care.
Yeah.
Doesn't
I was
even
like,
matter.
all right,
They do
somebody.
this all the time.
Eric, get in there. I got my goal. We're doing 20-minute games now instead of 18 minutes yesterday. So we still got about 13 minutes left. We got Dylan Heister reffing. Good rip by Bello. Dylan,
Christina's gonna
stern but
collect.
fair. Great ref.
Christina taking it back to her own
Christina,
half and
yep.
finding that drop to Bella.
Drawing defender way back. Bella shooting. Mel trying to control it. Christina cutting it off. And Mel gets it out. Now they were both a little too deep, but
Oh, and look
little
at
hustle
that
got it there.
pass. Just isn't quite going to happen. But
This game is speeding up for sure.
the court is starting to dry out. I'm seeing some dry patches out there. This is where things are going to get
Don't
crazy.
jinx it. Don't jinx it. How cool would it be to have a dry final?
That's all I want.
Should we wet the court for consistency? If you got there in the rain, do you get to play in dry? Oh, I think
a
Mel
big
just
fall
slid
there.
out, maybe on some paint. Eric hustling, Larissa controlling it. Christina calling for it,
It's eating up
Couldn't
out there,
get it.
folks.
but now it's Bella on the breakaway.
That's a 1v2 shot.
Good defense by Patty. Kind of
They said it's not your
baiting
turn
them
yet.
outside.
Another one.
Oh,
Oh, my gosh.
Christina
what
with
is
the
this?
goal.
Christina ties it up. Folks, at 11 minutes and 10 seconds, that is a 1-1 ball game.
Oh, and Christos delivering my food. We got Christos and Yash.
Thank you, Christos.
Cooking on a charcoal wok at the court.
All right,
All right.
ball's live. I got to lock in again.
Patty and Kevin up. Bella on one. Patty to Kev. Kev to Patty. Patty with
the
a
hit.
rip
Oh
off
my
the
gosh, and
front
that was
wheel of
almost in.
Larissa. Almost deflected in. Oh, Larissa with a tough dab. They got Kevin, Bella.
Kev snaking left and right. Left and right.
Kev weaving to Patty. Larissa turned around, trying to get back in time. They got lucky. Patty whiffed.
But Eric is there.
They got the defense turned around.
Eric bringing the element of chaos here.
Yeah. Patty with a great shot. Christina blocks it, and Larissa's going to take control. Bella following behind the net. Ooh, dangerous. Little close to crossing in front of their own net, but they're out. And Kev coming back in to Bella, to Larissa, to Bella. Bella couldn't get it. Patty going to cut in. Maybe drop into Kev. Yep.
Oh,
great
that is not a
pass.
situation you want to be
Larissa
in.
gets caught with the bike in the wrong direction, but Christina saves it again.
Well, Orphan behind net. Christina's going to pick that one up. Kev on hard. Kev with the big scoop reset. Back to Patty.
Is Patty going to take this shot?
Patty said, let me chill out.
A
real quick."
blatant fake by Patty. Good
There's the
backhand. A little wide. Patty calling for Eric to play up and going to net.
Kev with the poke on that pass. Really nice. Really, really tight passing from Unbroken here. Really good. But Did You Eat Yet is working hard. Except for Patty, this all looks really, really easy for Patty.
No, Patty knows it's 1-1.
The heat is turning up for real. There goes Kev. Shot.
Ooh, another great
Swiped
shot.
away.
This has been a very even game. I think it's been have Eaton yet turned to play on offense for a while, and now Unbroken is going to try to make some plays, get the ball in the other team's crease for a bit. Larissa recovering it behind Eric on Patty watching, and kind of more of a clear. Bella's super fast, gonna win that. Trying to clear it up to Larissa, but Eric grabs it. Patty fishing in the middle.
Eric has got to find Patty here. Okay, never mind. Maybe actually.
Wow,
Maybe
that was
not.
a really good shot.
Shows what I know.
A little wide right, but slim window. Larissa with a great send, and Bella's the one to catch it. Patty hustling. And now kind of a clear. Larissa and Eric fighting for it. Eric trying to get it back to Patty, but a little errant pass. And now Larissa's controlling. Eric gets a hand on it, but Larissa trying to wait to get a little view in front of Eric's front wheel. Now Patty's hauling ass. Chasing him down. Bella with it in the corner. Eric up. Patty on Larissa. Larissa puts it across their own net, but to Bella. And now Christina's going to try to control it and maneuver through Eric. Trying to get a drop pass in, but not to anybody. And Eric with a big
I love
swing.
the big rip.
Did I say Mel was the one with the big swings on this team? Eric's trying to get that title. Mel calling for it, but pretty far away, deep on there. Oh no, Kev with it. And Bella looking for a steal and a
Bella's
breakaway.
through. No goalie.
Oh,
And there
so
it
tough.
is. There it is. There
Looks
it
like
is.
tough
Bella
timing
brings
on that
us to a 2-1
switch.
ball
Couldn't
game.
get set.
Bella from Boston. Draw your own conclusions from that.
So we got 5 minutes. And I'm guessing Have You Eaten Yet is going to have to turn it up. Try to equalize it.
That's a lot of bikes to shoot through. Folks,
Patty in the corner, trying to find somebody to pass to.
I hope you can't
Thrust
hear me chewing.
Bell onto the wall, looking for Mel, but maybe Christina's gonna grab it. No, Kev takes it, has an opportunity. Kev to Patty. Patty trying to get a shot.
I want to see overtime.
There's a shot on net, but it's kind of lockdown defense in the crease right now. You know, 4 minutes left, trying to make something happen. Patty with a rip, a little wide.
Mel collects. Can't quite see over there.
Bella dabs in net.
No goalie.
Christina also dabs, and now Mel with a chance.
Oh, they're doing a swap, but it's a little slow.
Oh,
Mel's
wow.
circling. Oh, my goodness, and it's poked
Great
away.
job, Larissa.
That was absolutely crucial for Unbroken.
3 minutes left. Patty looking for a teammate. Amber on D. Gets Patty to dab on the wall. Mel collecting it. Larissa collecting it. What do you think? Should they be trying to kill some time? Or you just keep trying to score?
I would be, but it's risky.
Amber gonna take a rip, maybe? No, trying to drop it to Larissa. Oh, and it was a great pass. Neither of them get to it, but Patty jumps on the opportunity.
Patty says, that's mine now.
Patty liking to turn people out and then getting that shot at like 12 o'clock over the net.
I would have loved to see that connect, but it just didn't happen.
Amber flying, but Patty oh no! God. Patty 2 hands on the bars, just play good defense, but again, caught at a bad time in the rotation at a net. And now we got 3-1. This game is not over. So we got 3 up, Patty playing the soft 3. Mel looking to get some shots off. Gets 1. Bell to Larissa. Looks like they are slowing it down. Patty with a nice move to steal the ball from Larissa. And Patty to Eric. Eric with a good chance, bobbles it. Larissa misses. Almost a great chance.
Oh my God.
I don't see the ball sitting there untouched for that long very often. Wow.
My goodness,
Amber almost does it
runs
again.
back there.
Patty taking the line, putting them in the wall. Amber telling Larissa, go home, take it all the way.
They're burning time now for sure.
Yeah.
Larissa throwing a mallet. We do not do that here. And Amber gets a breakaway. And folks, that's another one.
That was it.
Amber's
Patty was
on
hustling.
fire right now. She doesn't even care. Does this all the time.
very much cares.
Christina
Patty
coming out for
very
Amber.
hard out there. good shot beats a good goal. Oh my God, that cutout of Robin by the banner. I've just noticed. It's looking like Have You Eaten Yet might leave this tournament hungry. Hattie dabbing.
Absolutely
Eric swinging for
colossal
the
fake from
fences.
Eric. And that's an open net. Oh.
All right. What a spot. Good game.
And I love the passion. But Unbroken clears. 4-1. What an impressive game.
Yeah, it's really difficult when you're trying to make up some ground on a good team.
Oh my
You gotta
gosh, we
take
have the
some
leaf
risks.
blower committee out. Immediately hitting the court with some airflow, trying to dry it out. All right, let's try another hand at the sponsor list. Huge shout out to all of our sponsors. That is Velo Orange, North Pole, OK Polo, Handle Stash, Nittany Mountain Works, Donata, Steck-Lee Stitches, Wolf Tooth, Portland Design Works, Hope, Golden Boy Knits, Velocity, She-Wolf Bakery, Stay Alive, Spokesman Cycles, Concept Enforcer, PDW, Bevo, Late Bloomers, Dank, Betrust Coffee, Rip Tour, Heckler's Alley, Sassafras, New York City, Full Bleed, Prap, Bike Plant, and Memento Cycles. Thank you all. We have a whole crew on the court right now on drying out duty. And I see why, because we have Besito coming out in the pink shirts who, correct me if I'm wrong, undefeated. Am I wrong? Besito undefeated?
I'm not sure. Hi, Austin.
Hi, Austin.
I'm going to run to the bathroom before this game starts. I'll do my best. I'll be back.
What's up, Dylan? How we doing? I'm just now hearing word in the Boston Discord that we have a Killer Queens versus Unbroken matchup confirmed. Potentially huge for all the Boston heads out there. All right, folks, we got long shots versus Besitos here. You'll have to bear with me on the names until my co-host gets back. I just don't know them, and they don't have them written on the jerseys, so I don't have them quite yet, but I will in a minute. I can tell you who I do know. On Besitos is Manu from New York City. And on long shots is Jason and MJ from New York City. And that's Luca on the squeegee. Looks like Luca broke the squeegee. Trying to find the nut for it. This is Manu and MJ lining up for a face-off. You'll notice MJ strapped in race mode. I think the only person I know who plays... Oh, and I don't know what you do in that instance, but I guess we're going with a live ball here. Shot wide left. MJ narrowly avoiding an own goal situation there. Getting excited, but nothing's going to come of it. Besito's collecting the ball in their own half. Big centering pass there. Just snaking back and forth. It's a lot of bikes in front of net. And all of a sudden, net is open. Prime for a backhand right through MJ's bottom bracket, but it can't quite connect. And once again, MJ's on a breakaway. Not today, says Besitos. Sending that ball way up. The ball bounces right as they go for the shot. Manu collects. And MJ's there again. Manu collects, slows down the pace of the game. And as I say, it speeds up the pace of the game. That is Caitlin from New York City collecting in the corner, but pops it right out to Manu. Big collision. I'm not hearing a call. It looked incidental to me. A lot of bikes in front of the net. And there's the shot. Mange secures the lead early. MJ charging up, but that ball gets stolen. Caitlin goes down hard. That's a single car accident. This court is still slippery. And you can't play on it like it's dry until the whole thing is dry. Big windmill there, just wide. Jason very narrowly avoiding a rebound situation, and there's a whistle. I didn't see the foul, but there was a foul on MJ. Looks like we got New York City Karen coming in for MJ. Manu snaking up, giving you no room. And right there in front of net, that's another one. No mercy. Besito's looking cold and calculated over there. This is going exactly how they wrote it up. Karen goes down there, single car accident, setting Manu up for another. But they can't quite make it happen.
Ben, I found someone who's going to come and do a couple of games after this game. Okay, thank you.
Besitos takes it up. There's the rip, swiped away by MJ. MJ with some nasty mallet play there. Trying to make something happen, but it just can't happen. There goes Besitos taking it up. MJ trying to poke it away, but they jackknife themselves. Another shot, but just barely wide right. Besitos collects. There's Karen applying pressure in the corner. And another shot blocked by Jason. I want to give some credit to Karen here. If I remember correctly, has only been playing for about 2 months.
2 months in, that's true.
2 months in.
2 months in, and even just over the course of this tournament, you can just see how much better she's gotten. It's pretty incredible.
Wow. Karen collects behind that. Almost a very dangerous situation, but Jason can control it, dials in the speed. Jason's through one, gets a shot off on goal, but it's poked away. MJ with a cool little Scooby-Booby move there. Here comes Manu. MJ doing some crazy stuff there.
Wow.
And there's the breakaway. There's the
oh
shot.
my God.
Folks, that was on goal.
Wow.
MJ playing cracked. Jason's there to collect. Just riding parallel behind net. They left the ball behind. I don't really know what happened there. MJ just goes down. Now there's Manu. Big shot. Karen dabs in net. They got to get that ball away from Manu.
Jason, no goalie.
There's the shot. Wide. Very lucky. That ball rolls right towards Manu. Looking for that gap there, but it doesn't quite appear. Manu gets a shot off. MJ gets the mallet on the ball. Manu with a scoop deep into the opposing end. This is just breakaway city. MJ leaps off their bike. That looks like an obstruction call to me.
MJ's been fast and loose with this one. Sometimes making it work, sometimes not.
Looks like MJ's got one more foul before they get a 45.
At the beginning of the tournament, they were talking about doing penalty shots, but they haven't really been.
Now, I have only seen penalty shots a couple times, but as far as I'm aware, that's only when there's a foul on a shooting opportunity.
I see, okay.
Chat, feel free to correct me on that. Like if you slash somebody when they're mid windup, I think that's the only situation in which I've seen it. If you slash them out when they're mid windup or hook them or something.
Okay. For some reason, the rule set made it seem like it was a little more of a big deal, but.
Well, we'll see. I would love to see a penalty shot. I think that would be really interesting.
I agree. I sometimes feel that it can be a little bit anticlimactic, but could be. So you got Besito over in the corner having a team chat, and Cookie's got the green hat.
Okay.
Cookie's green hat. Barbara's braids. Kimi is the long hair, and then Manu's white helmet.
Kime? K-I-M-E?
K-U-I-M-E-Y.
Okay, thank you. Kime.
Barbara with the braids.
Okay, cool. There goes Manu, bringing it up quick.
Wow.
Karen goes down hard, but leaps right back up. Jason's taking that ball up. Cross pass, but Manu collects. There's Kime coming across. Taking things up nice and slow. They got time, they got points. It's not a problem, but Jason swipes it away, sends it into their own corner, and sends it up court to Karen. But Manu's there to pinch. Behind net, Karen's still on. Manu goes for the scoop, but it just doesn't quite work out. Through the bottom bracket, snaking back and forth. Manu drops to Barbara. Goes for the ripper through Jason's bottom bracket. That would have been downright disrespectful. I don't hear a whistle. I don't know what happened there.
Play on.
Wow.
There's the rip from MJ. And a follow-up
Wide.
shuffle. I love the passion. Jason drops him mallet.
Oh my
MJ
God!
with a bottom bracket shot.
Classic MJ shot through the bottom bracket.
That's ridiculous. You know, they say you don't make those shots if you're not strapped in. Not everyone knows that, but it's true.
Definitely one of the more interesting gear choices this tournament.
MJ's bike is wild.
Yeah.
Here comes Barbara bringing it up with Mono. Big windmill, just wide right. Barbara with another ripper.
Wide to the right yet again.
They have got an arm. Shot. Again, just wide. Might have gone over the net. I'm not sure. Again, just wide. That's 4. That's a big shot. That's a big foul there. I heard a whistle. I'm hearing advantage. I'm really not sure what's going on.
Advantage.
In my opinion,
MJ got rear-ended.
all right, we got a little confusion here, but it sounds like it's working itself out. Looks like we're coming away from that with just a turnover. Ball is live. Barbara's hungry. MJ snaking around. They want that.
They're in the box already. Christos, never mind. Thank you, though.
Barbara collects behind goal. Just snaking back and forth. MJ's hungry. They want it. Swinging wildly, but nothing happens. Poked away by Kime. MJ chases down that breakaway and collects behind their own net. They both want this one. Just as a reminder, we are in single elim right now. Loser of this game is going home.
Get that front wheel. You got it, Caitlin.
Playing with a lefty on the team, I feel like sometimes a disadvantage if you don't know how to play to their strengths.
Yeah, playing lefty, I imagine is I don't imagine. I know it's really annoying to be played against that way. However, I imagine it's annoying to play lefty as well, just getting the ball stripped off of you constantly.
Yeah. Always pass to the wrong side.
MJ brings it up, snaking left, right, and somehow they made it through there.
Wow.
Here comes Barbara. MJ strikes a pose. Big rip. And collects. Another one. But that's a whiff. Barbara hucks it. Back to Manu. 5 minutes left. This is a 2-1 ball game.
Can they tie it up?
Watch the pass.
And
Narrowly saved by Jason there in net. is going to collect on that. MJ pokes that one away. And a cross pass. It's just a little hot. There's the rip from Manu. Arrives right at Jason's mallet. A close shave there for sure. MJ leaps off of their bike. That's an open net. Nothing happens. My God. Simmering, cooling down here. Manu deals with the forecheck. There's the cross, but poked a little by Jason. Caitlin collects. Barbara pops another on goal, but ultimately hits the wheel of MJ. And wow, they are so quick with it. MJ hits a little strapped in pivot there. That's a topple on MJ. MJ is getting a 45. That's a 1v1 with the goalie. That one goes in.
Wow.
That's a 3-1 ball game with 2 minutes and 35 seconds left. The clock is still running because we have not dunked below 2 minutes yet. But MJ is looking at 45 seconds in the box here. Pronunciation? Kuke? Koke? Kuki? Kuke? All right, this is Besito's ball. Manu playing a little ball soccer there. Bike soccer? I guess all soccer is ball soccer. Ball is live. Manu grunting. Going for the shot. Karen dabs. That's a 1v1 with the goalie. Jason pokes it away. There's another shot. There it is. Manu sinks that one. Tough situation to be if you're Jason. Two people I would not want to be in a 1v2 with. MJ is back and getting strapped in. MJ goes for a low percentage shot there, but ultimately goes wide.
It's been a pretty close game up until now. This past 2 goals within the last 5 minutes. Longshot's done a pretty good job of holding defense down.
MJ got a little strapped in there. There's a toss. MJ has got to watch out for those. There's not even 2 minutes in the game left, but I'm pretty sure they would be going out for 2 minutes if it happened again. Kime just narrowly missed that one, and they're going to run it back. And maybe run it back again. And there it is.
There it is.
There it is, folks. The heat has been turned up. Besito said no more nonsense. It's go time. That's 51 seconds left. 5-1. Manu looking for the strip there. Karen dives into the corner to collect. Jason's waiting for that pass. Double pressure on Karen there. And they cough it up. I love the full court shot with 30 seconds left. I really do. Kime, they're just trying to contain them. Oh, doesn't quite work. Wonder if MJ can squeeze one more foul in before the game ends. There's a rip. And folks, that's the game. What's up? You want to join me on the mic?
Yeah. That'd be fun.
Can I get that chair to announce?
Yeah.
Were you announcing that game?
Barely.
That was the sickest game. You can't not announce if you're wearing the headset.
Let me down.
You gotta rock paper scissors with Emma. I think Emma wants to do it.
Okay.
What? Do you want to commentate, or Emma might want to do it? I would love to. You gotta rock paper scissors. I'm not getting in the middle of this.
Oh.
We are also very much at the maximum of 4 people up here.
Oh, should I get down?
No. 4 people is the maximum.
Is this semifinals?
Yeah.
That was the semifinal, right?
I'm actually not sure.
Can we get some leaf blower action? I liked the leaf blower squad last time. All right, folks, if you've been with us for a while, you know these teams. This is Unbroken. That is, let's see, Bella, Christina, Amber, and I don't know off the top of my head who their fourth is. Forgive me. And we got Killer Queens. That's Gabby, Sandra, Rachel, and Shelly.
Oh, I wish I got to announce that last game. I should have bullied my way up here. Yeah. Yeah, we just have to be really careful to not let people like pile up as the finals get here, because like 4 people is the maximum up here. And it probably should be 3 people.
I'm hearing, and I think I'm putting this together right, I'm hearing that OT, should it happen, will last for 8 minutes. After 8 minutes, there will be no goalies.
Really?
I don't know if they're going to introduce any kind of dab you die multi-ball type of situation, but I kind of hope so. I've always wanted to see multi-ball play out. I might have to keep waiting, but
Probably. I know Dabby Die is also tough with when
this
you're
court
factoring in
condition,
like
yeah.
penalties and stuff too.
True.
Because it's like, all right, so if somebody T-bones you and you both dab, are you still in? Like, and the person that made the penalty is
And there's
out?
the leaf blower. I was waiting for that.
This court dries real quick. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. Luka blowing away the goal line there.
It might be dry enough to retape that, but probably not.
Luka, I think that side needs more love.
Sorry, Luka, but it's true. Soft shell.
Is there enough room? I don't know. Is there room?
We can fit one more person to the right of me.
One more. I think you need to go to like the right side to balance out the weight. Okay.
Want to move myself up a little bit?
Do you need me to move?
Yeah, because this is where the beam is.
Okay.
We're now full.
Max capacity.
So Lou, you can go here.
Okay.
Just go around the edge.
Shout out to our boys with the blowers and the brooms. That is Austin and Luca.
Yeah, there's beam there and a beam there, but most of these are not supported by any metal.
Okay.
But the corners are good. Yeah, corners are good.
Is it Larissa or Larissa?
Larissa.
Oh, it's nice up here.
What? I don't know if there is any. Dylan, do you know if we have any chalk? Natalie, do we have any chalk anywhere? Chalk.
Gabe doing a hot swap on the scoreboard battery. We got a freshie. There he is. Shout out to Gabe. The streaming equipment. He's put in a lot of work.
Yeah, 6 setup, a lot of work. Basically a one-man show on it. That has like the big battery generator, laptop, syncs up the scoreboards to it. I might have to cancel my Connect Polo Patreon. I send them
hearing
$5 every month. Why aren't they here? I haven't checked the Discord though. Maybe I was supposed to vote on something.
Do you remember one of those?
Christina, you want us to? Christina, you want some tape?
Yeah, save my spot.
Some duct tape?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. And just have a teammate write you whenever you
rock
tip
on.
over.
Rock on. Rock on. This right here. It's really scary. It's very unpleasant.
I think Luca or Dylan or somebody. I think we need a line for the nets.
I think the net line is fine.
That one's floppy.
Oh, that one, okay.
Discord is almost dry, folks. The games are about to be heating up.
Did Emma leave?
Looks like we're almost ready to start. Trying to redo those lines with some chalk now that it's a little drier. And all of our tape has come off. I think weather-wise we're in the clear, so to see some real fast polo.
What? All right, I want to take this court drying off time to shout out a big thank you to all of our sponsors. We got Velo Orange components, we got North Pole mallets, we got OK Polo wheel covers, Handle Stash, Nittany Mountain Works, Donata, Steckley Stitches, sorry. We got Wolf Tooth components, Portland Design Works. Special shout out PDW Fenders, they're awesome. We got Hope Bags, we got Golden Boy Knits, we got Velocity Wheels, She-Wolf Bakery, Stay Alive, Spokesman Cycles, Concept Bicycles, Enforcer Bicycles. We got Bevo water bottles. Love my Bevo. I drink out of it every day.
Oh, that was Bevo. I didn't know what that one was.
And I wash it sometimes. We got Late Bloomers, Dank, We Trust Coffee, Ripton, Heckler's Alley, Sassafras, New York City, Full Bleed, Brap, Bike Plant, New York City, and Memento Cycles. Great crew here.
Is this semifinal?
This
Semifinal,
is a
I think?
semifinal, yes.
Okay.
Velo Orange. Love Velo Orange. Great for tasteful components for old bicycles. Looks like we're getting new creases drawn. Dylan and Natalie having a race. Dylan wins just barely.
Yeah, Natalie was definitely not trying. I'm definitely excited for this game. It's so hard to pick a team to root for.
You know, a couple games ago, I probably would have gone Killer Queens on this, but after seeing Amber pop off like that,
yeah,
this is anyone's game.
Yeah, this team's chemistry is so good. The passing is so good.
I'm hearing no gods, no masters, no creases. And look at that fish that Max has. It's got to be a 5-footer.
How much does that fish weigh? How much does that fish weigh?
This is a crease fish, about 4 pounds.
Nice.
Catch that yourself?
Warm and toasty? Nice.
Baby Kev warming up in one of the cars and stealing my hockey tape out of it.
You're the goat.
That's fine.
I just iced Eric too. He's a leader.
Did you hear about how I broke Eric's door?
No.
Jonah and I decided to bust out our party trick before we were really ready to do it, which culminated in me falling off of Jonah and into Eric's door and breaking the glass in it.
What is it? Wait, was that on their birthday party?
Yeah.
I saw that.
Just trying to go around the world.
Yeah, it didn't really go all the way around the world.
Not quite. Thanks, Nat. Thanks, Dylan.
Thank you.
There's like so many people on the court right now. I'm not very good at numbers, but that looks like more than 6 to me.
Does Larissa not wear gloves?
Oh, let's see. That is it.
Oh.
It would be.
Like,
I
didn't
think we're
even
down to
notice.
just Besito, Killer Queens, and Unbroken. As far as I'm aware. As far as I'm aware, I need to. I don't have out of data on my phone, so I can't look it up.
I'm not sure. I haven't seen the chart.
Anyone have the challenge?
They're still in the tournament, so.
Challenge.
Challenge. What's the other one? Shuffle polo?
Yeah.
We've really come a long way, haven't we? If someone from SF is listening, can you tell me how to mute your Friends of SF WhatsApp group? 'Cause I-
You should joust. Let her ride. Nate Mumford receiving an ejection from the game. That's excessive leaf
All
blowing
right,
is
we're
the
starting
call.
with a face-off.
There it is. Christina comes away with it. Rachel's on hard immediately.
Christina dropping to Amber, lefty.
Skirts right around
Christina's gonna flip
Rachel.
Back. Oh, good spot over the middle. Rachel's gonna have to hustle back. Sandra on
Bastards.
2. All the other games, Sandra's been on 1 right out the gate.
Well,
Except for that spot Rachel just tapped
I
in.
wouldn't say bone dry, but it is certainly drying up.
So
Shelley
Shelly
just
handling
possessing.
it. Amber beat Christina, trying to deal with 2 offensive players. Gets the ball cleared into their corner. Still wet in that corner.
Rachel controls, but here comes lefty Amber.
Rachel over to Shelly. Christina cutting it off. Shelly maybe gonna take a shot.
Not
And
a
it's off
situation I want
Bella's
to be in
wheel.
if I were
Good
Bella.
luck.
And the pass right out to Rachel. One timer.
Oh,
Rachel breaks her
carbon
mallet.
down.
But she's
Oh,
reloaded
man.
and she's
Great
right
look by
back out.
Amber. That was definitely a scoring opportunity.
And no dab.
We got Rachel switching mallets. Good switch. That's fast.
She's done that before. She's had practice. Rachel has been a carbon queen
Okay,
for
Shelly
quite some
couldn't
time.
handle the pass. Amber picking it up in the corner. Bella on the far side, maybe looking for a quick send, and yep, there it is. Shelly's gonna meet it, and quick poke.
There's the rip.
Definitely something Shelly's known for. A great block by Christina, maintaining possession. Send it to Bella. Now Bella's on offense. That was such a great save.
Do you have the challenge? Were we right? Do you have the challenge?
Oh, just wide.
It is. It's just the 3 teams, right?
Yeah, it's
So the winner of this game will.
Besito already.
This game just started off so fast. Rachel
Yeah,
with a rip
Asparagus is
across
still
the
in.
crease.
So Besito and Asparagus.
Christina playing D. Shelly looking for a shot over the middle. Amber gets turned the wrong way. Now Bella and Amber out of goal. Shelly's so hard to play defense
Oh
against.
my goodness.
You think you poked it out, and then she grabs it back. And you're like, I thought I stole the ball. How did you just shoot it?
I want to issue just a quick correction as well. There is still one more team, Asparagus and Besito. We are
Asparagus?
Asparagus. That is Maximilian from New York.
Is that their team
Jules
name?
from
Did they change their
Montreal.
team name middle tournament?
It's something else, but it's in French, and I don't speak French.
Mange mes asperges.
You say that again?
On dit mange mes asperges.
All right, yeah, I'm going to say asparagus too.
I don't know how to speak French. Don't ask me to do
Eat my asparagus.
All right, here
I
we
get
got
it.
we got a Boston on Boston matchup here. I can't see-
Rachel
I
on
can't see
Bella.
that, but Bella comes away with the ball there.
Bella clear to Larissa. Larissa, great grab. Sends up to Bella. Oh, weird bounce. And now Sandra gets cut off. Larissa slowing it down. Maybe a drop to Bella, yep. And a quick set to Larissa. That's the passing that I love from this team. Ooh,
totally clean.
Rachel taking a sketchy line. It pays off.
And there's
and
the
that's
big
a
rip
hard
right
post.
to post, and she does
and
another
a
one,
front
and that's
wheel.
on net. My God. Good on them for not letting her get a third, because I don't think they would have been so lucky a third time.
Yeah.
And here comes Sandra with that
Yeah.
forecheck that we know and
Sandra
love.
all up in her business. Drops to Christina. Sandra around the net. Christina takes a safe play. But now Rachel on hard. Steals it. Christina, the only player on flats in this. I lied. Larissa also on flats.
Rachel
Super impressive.
snakes, bobs and weaves
Great
right in
bike
front of net.
positioning. Larissa somehow getting through there, but then catches a wheel and is tapping back in. Oh, little
a little bit
confusion
of a
between Sandra and
miscommunication there
Rachel.
From Killer Queens. They both thought the other had it.
Christina drop into Larissa. Larissa gonna get a rip in. Yes. Oh, Larissa a little bit, little knuckleball. Shelly clears.
Christina and Larissa.
Christina
Rachel's just
taking it all the
riding.
way around. Maybe looking for a drop to Larissa. Rachel chasing them all the way back to their own side. And now it's up on the wall. Rachel really pinching her on the wall. And poked back. Now Larissa's going to try to clean it up and toss it to Christina. Rachel slides out on a dry spot.
I can see a little snail trail, though, from the wet tires.
Yeah.
It's still tough.
Larissa, great look. So close.
Oh, and Rachel dabs a second time. That's tough. That's tough.
Now Shelly looking for a run. Looking for a
Go
cross,
Shelly.
maybe. Yep. But Larissa read it. Good defense. All right. Shelly behind the net. Larissa cutting it off. Bella sitting in the center. And great spot to be. Now controlling it. Larissa running.
Shelly goes to the steal, but the
yeah,
ball flies
those
into
pokes
no
by
man's land.
Shelly are so good.
There's the rip from Rachel. We know it. We love it.
Oh, nice clear by Bella.
An aggressive cut from Rachel. Cross to Shelly,
Oh.
but it just falls right behind her rear wheel.
Rachel had Shelly, but didn't have the angle. And now maybe another set to Shelly. We're getting smoked out by the grill behind us.
Yeah, that's rough.
Smells like lighter fluid. Rachel to Shelly.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah. Rachel had the front wheel there.
That forehand she has is just...
And now Bella hustling back. Great spot. Shelly whiffed it anyway.
Shelly with the flub and the grunt. A classic combo.
Christina to Bella. Christina controlling. Bella. Oh. Oh, what a pass.
And there's Bella at the shooting opportunity.
Great shot.
Just wide left.
Both
Christina on
teams
Rachel.
super threatening. Great game.
Sandra collects. Bella collects in the center.
Shelly loves those
Shelly
big
pokes it away.
sends, but Bella read it. But then again, like, Shelly steals those so
And that's
quick.
one more
And
through the
gets
bottom
a
bracket.
rebounds.
Those queens are killer. That is a 2-0 ball game, if I'm not mistaken. Sandra coming off for Gabs.
So we got lefty Amber coming in. Larissa in goal.
Is that score right?
I think that was the second goal. Was it? Or was that the first goal?
It's 2-1. Or it's 2-0. Shot from Amber through two bottom brackets, but it stops at Rachel's wheel.
I think Amber had two.
Amber's hot right now.
2 good breakaway goals in the last game.
She burns Shelly but leaves the ball behind.
Oh, try to see Larissa. Hard pass. Gotta watch Shelly looking for it. Too deep now. Pass was late. Now Amber's gonna try to collect that.
Shelly's looking at Amber. And Amber coughs up the ball.
All right, Larissa up on the left. What a pass. Larissa gets a shot. Goalie was ready. Now Rachel collecting and Shelly looking to run down the side.
That's one dabbed.
Shelly and Rachel playing the run and gun really well together.
I have a feeling this is not the last we'll be seeing of these two.
There's just so many people we all want to make teams with and play. The list gets longer every tournament. Wow,
Poked
great
away
play by Amber.
But Shelly's not going to let her have that breakaway.
Yeah, Shelly's defense is really good. That long mallet. Like they say, like don't swipe for the ball, play the front wheel. Shelly swipes for the ball and gets it like 90% of the time.
Rachel just circling.
Oh,
but swiped away by Amber.
The luxury of having a good lefty on your team. Ooh. Gabs taking a
Obstruction
rip.
there, but not called. What do I know? Rachel comes away with the ball anyway.
Dylan likes to call penalties. Shelly again. Amber there.
Oh.
Good
Gabs
pressure. And now Larissa with a breakaway. Let's get that shot. Don't wait too long.
And there's a little bit of shoulder there from Gabs.
Yeah, it started getting fast, and Larissa chose not dying over getting that shot off.
Rachel drops.
Gabs and Rachel up. Bella's set.
Shot just wide right.
Oh, Larissa tips over in goal. Can't hold on to these nets.
Larissa's coming off.
Christina in. Amber's slowing it down for the switch. Gabs making up ground real quick under the camera. Can't see what's going on. Looks like it went out to Rachel, and Rachel
Big
sent into
cross.
Shelly.
Love it.
Oh, Shelly with some shake and bake. And a good safe touch by Bella.
Oh my
Wow.
God. That was
can't believe it.
on. if
Yeah,
I'm
it
not
was on.
mistaken. That's ridiculous.
Zero angle shot.
I'm not sure that's mathematically possible.
It's the backspin.
There it is, just
Good
wide
shot
left.
by Gabs. Killer Queen's been having a lot of good luck on hitting their own rebounds in.
Amber's
Ever
on hot.
running.
Will she have
Looking
enough
for it.
time? Not quite.
Bad time to be a lefty.
Oh my God.
Wow, and the ball trickles across the crease.
Some serious own goal
7.5 minutes.
chances there.
Shelly and Gabs up. Gabs looking for a shot. Bella trying to find a safe way to clear it. Gets it out. Now trying to turn around. Gabs so fast. Almost malleted there.
Yeah, that was some bold mallet play there, but it paid off.
And finally a pass that's longer than Shelly's mallet. Good shot by Amber on
Poked
the net.
away by Rachel.
They're having trouble getting any closer than that for their shots. So they're going to have to put a little more heat on them.
We got to swap Larissa coming out for Amber.
A lot of switches.
Have a feeling this is not the last we've seen of Amber either.
Another great save by Christina. Great block by Bella. If the announcing gets weird, it's from all the lighter fluid fumes that we're smelling behind us.
I'm starting to feel a little different, a little funny. There's a poke away from Bella, but it just goes into no man's land, and Rachel can connect.
I think if we put lighter fluid on the puddles, we could
probably burn them off. Yeah, I see no way in which that could go wrong. Rachel snakes behind Shelly.
Shelly faking for
that
Rachel,
drop.
now
There it
passes.
is.
Larissa with a good challenge, forces a weird pass, and now Bella's up. Gonna try to slow it down. Larissa flying in there.
Big drop, but not quite big enough. Bella collects.
Good pass. Larissa can't handle it, and it's Gabs in there.
Gabs with a big drop, but ends up just kind of
And
being a
Unbroken
reset.
back with the ball. Ooh, a good angle by Gabs.
Just can't
Larissa
quite
recovers just in time. And what a pass from Bella.
And there's Larissa 1v1 with
Larissa.
the goalie. Rachel
There
gets
it
down,
is.
but not quite low enough. That was no goal. Wait, I'm hearing that's no goal. I'm hearing a whistle anyway.
So some confusion if that was a goal.
Goal judge says no goal. I am frankly confused.
Goal judge says no. Looks like a goal from here.
Okay, I'm hearing it went through the side of the goal. Wow. Good reffing from Dylan there. That's a weird situation to be in because they want one of those. And there's the shot right away from Shelly on goal. Rachel collects. Pass to Shelly. That's one stripped. That's two. Shot right into Bella's wheel.
So, yeah, more great positioning by Bella.
Bella drops to Larissa. And Shelly's on hot. Bella, Shelly with almost a little whale tail there.
Yeah.
But she knows what's going on.
Oh, Larissa sneaking in there. Gets a poke, but Rachel controls it. Drops to Shelly. Oh, Larissa playing some aggressive defense. Great defense by Larissa.
Rachel's got one beat.
Taking some risks. Probably pretty pissed about that not being a goal. But yeah, stealing the ball from some of the best handlers in this tournament.
Rachel and Bella. We got the Boston matchup. Rachel goes for the scoop, but it just doesn't.
Yeah, got to recharge that scoop.
She's pivoting. She's moving.
Bella's stealing.
Bella's working on stripping that ball, but it hasn't happened yet.
And Rachel
comes
gets
away
over
with
to
it.
Gabs.
A cross pass.
Ooh, and Gabs gets a good rip off of that. And a drop to the goalie. But Gabs not letting them rest. It's like super aggressive forechecks from Killer Queen.
Their rotations on and off the pressure are really, really impressive.
Christina up to Larissa. Larissa looking for teammate, sends up to Christina, but Christina had already rolled a bit. Now we got a race for the loose ball. Good line by Christina.
Killer Queens rotates off, and now that's Rachel.
Oh, no.
And that's a dab.
Dab.
Amber rolls. This could be huge.
That was a good roll.
But she's doubled. Not a lot she can do right now.
Rachel having scoop issues.
She did break her mallet. This could be a second-rate mallet.
Maybe broke their favorite mallet.
There's the pass,
Oh,
but
good
Gabs just
idea,
isn't
but
quite there.
I don't know. What do you, 90 seconds. What does Unbroken need to do right now? The aggressive defense by Larissa is a start. I think they do have to be doing some full court pressure. Problem is, that's what Killer Queen likes, because they love the quick sends. Oh no!
Oh. And Rachel's on that hot. She wants one more. That was close, just barely wide left.
Nice sneaky drop. We're doing 3 up. Christina
After
trying to
all,
see
why
Amber,
not?
I think. Yeah.
Can Amber run that moment back from earlier? 45 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, they need a goal. Oh, Sandra with a good bracket. Oh, Amber.
I was wondering where Sandra was.
What a move by Larissa. Had the angle. Good drop.
Oh, what a pass right to Gabs.
Made it through, but. Ooh.
Gabs goes down.
Gets Gabs dabbed. I think we have a shot coming. Wow, gets it off the ground. That could have gone.
Shot,
Oh,
just wide.
That's such a tough shot to make.
And that's the game.
Great game.
And folks, you are looking at one half of your final there.
Hey, you know what?
That's Killer Queens.
It's 2-1 in my mind.
That's why they don't let announcers ref.
Want to do the next one with Besito and Mange mis asperges?
Yeah, you can do the French version. I'll do
Okay.
the English.
All right, I'm handing
Yeah.
off the mic here. We got Emma from Buffalo signing off.
Yeah, I think that's next, right?
I'm not sure.
We'll see. We're probably changing it out in next.
Can I come back up?
Yeah. I'll save your time.
What? Don't put your feet down on this. There's no.
We're gonna
It's here. This is the line.
Yeah, how do you want to do this? You want to move first? Yeah.
Just whenever there's like, when they're really got to remember.
not.
This is the sketchiest shit in the world.
This is scary up here.
Yeah. Don't forget that X really means stuff.
Okay.
It really means stuff. It was meant to block the rain from the camera.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Should we move it back now, or it's screwed in? Okay. Oh, it's screwed in. Okay, well that's at least there's that. You want the rest of your Modelo?
You?
I already have one going.
I have a fully.
Okay.
You can.
Okay. How did you get it?
But don't let anyone else up after you.
Eric. Eric.
Eric, are you coming up?
Yeah.
Hell yes.
Okay, we have the 2 chairs and then solid people.
Oh yeah. So scary.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, this is gonna be fun.
Eric, I have to save this side for Reed.
Okay. I've been
who?
told
Reed's coming
other
back.
people aren't
Okay.
allowed up after me.
Yeah,
Is
nobody.
there another headset?
Yeah.
¿Dónde está? Headset?
Here you go.
Is it under the? Oh.
This is yours, I
Oh,
think,
okay.
and this is mine.
Okay. Is it already on and moving and
Yeah, 1 second. So,
you need to look?
I need to figure out who's on these. I need names.
Yeah, me too.
That's Kimi.
Kimi, Manu,
Kimi,
Koki.
Manu, Koki, who's the other
Barbara, Barbara.
Barbara is
Yeah.
that
This
one.
is
Yeah.
Barbara.
And then we have Jules, Max, and
Jackie.
from where?
Philly, I
Did
think.
they not have a fourth?
No, they don't have a
No,
fourth.
they don't.
Oh, they don't have a fourth. Okay.
Yeah.
And where are the South American players from?
A bunch of Spain,
Koki
Argentina, and
Koki's
Chile.
from Argentina.
Coqui is Rosario. The other two are from CDMX, no?
No, one is from Chile and one is from Argentina
Where's
and one
Kimi
is from
from?
Spain. I think Kimi's from Spain, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
Okay, wait, I need to write this down.
It's on the spreadsheet.
I don't want to. Yeah.
That's fair.
So
we
really
say that
likes
you're
the
an
peanut
uncle?
butter noodles.
Can we say you're an uncle?
Oh, are they watching?
We'll send the clip to them.
Okay. Lionel et Catherine.
Where's Barbara from?
Lionel and Catherine.
Okay, we remember that?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's okay. Yeah, I know. Kimi, Koki, Manu, and Barbara.
Yeah, and Max, Jules, and
Max, Jules, and Jackie.
Jackie. I keep wanting to say Nikki. Jackie,
Can you hand me the sponsor list?
Everyone on that side is she or she they, right? Okay, they have it. Jules is they. Is Max?
While we're
Jules. Peux-tu venir ici, s'il te plaît? Max, quel pronom pour Max? On peut lui demander. Ok. We'll just ask. Yeah.
Max.
pronouns for Besitos all she, her.
Manu, she, they.
Max.
Can we get a pronoun
Max.
check on Besitos? Can we get a pronoun check on Besitos?
What pronouns would you like us to use on stream? Okay.
They, she.
They, she.
Either or. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I need to log in.
There they go.
Tuning in
Tuning in.
from the commentator booth.
The commentator Eagle Nest.
We
coming
have.
in. My name's Emma from Buffalo.
Hey Emma, what's up? And we have Lou from Montreal here. They, them. We're doing a little quick pronoun check on the players so we can use the right words.
Yeah, I know. We know. Yeah.
We'll find it. It's okay.
This game is about to start any minute now. We have Besito on one side, a completely Latin American team composed of Manu. We have Koki and Barbara and Kimi. On the other side, we have Mange, mes asperges, a team composed of Max from New York, Jules from Montreal, and Jackie from Philly. I've got Eric from Montreal helping me out with some of these facts.
I think I got them.
We want to say a big thank you to our sponsors for making this happen. Okay. Thank you to VIII, North Pole, OK Polo, Handle Stash, Nittany Mountain Works, Donata, Steckley Stitches, Wolftooth, Portland Design Works, Hope, Golden Boy Knits, Velocity, She-Wolf Bakery, Stay Alive, Spokesman Cycles, Concept, Enforcer, PDW, Bevo, Late Bloomers, Dank with the delicious bread this weekend, B-Trust Coffee, Ripton, Heckler's Alley, Sassafras NYC, Full Bleed, Prap, Bike Plant, and shout out to Memento Cycles from Montreal. If you can see under the scoreboard, we have a cardboard cutout of Robin.
It's more than life size.
It is more than life size. Do not be confused. That is not Robin.
But it really highlights the cutiness of Robin right under the scoreboard.
Absolutely agreed. Can you keep that out?
Mhm.
Yeah. Can you write the others too?
It seems that the court is dry enough that we are going to be doing a joust. The majority of the tournament has been face-offs because, you know, face-offs are the future. But we've
So
got
Boston
some,
says.
We've got some bad babies here. They're about to do a joust.
It still smells like lighter fluid up here. We're just feeling it out.
The starting lineup for Besitos is Manu from New York City, Koki from
Rosario,
Argentina, and Kimi from Valencia, Spain.
where they have delicious oranges.
We're going for the joust.
On the right, with only 3 players, no fourth, so they are staying on the whole time. We have Max from New York going for the joust.
Max won the joust. She's looking for a pass, circling. A little pass off to Jackie. Jackie
Barbara
representing
going.
Philly. Looking for a shot. And off the wheel.
Max in the corner, bringing it around.
Max
Manu looking.
Manu forecheck, taking the ball. It is a breakaway against Jackie now. A bob and weave through, and it's just them.
Manu
and
converts.
There is a goal. Only 45 seconds into the game.
Hot
and it
start
is 1-0.
from Besito. Besito, Besito, giving everyone little kisses after they score.
Jules taking the ball up for the cross. Oh,
Scoopity
faking out
doopity
Manu.
around Manu.
Kimi forecheck, and Kimi has the ball. Jackie challenging deep. And we're looking to slow it down a bit.
Kimmy with the ball.
Jackie with the forecheck and pokes it away. Will Jules be able to receive it? Kimi still has the ball here. Some challenges, and Jackie comes out with the ball.
Jules up with the ball. Manu challenging. Manu comes away with it.
And
on
it's
a breakaway.
Manu and the goalie now. That
Beautiful.
is goal number 2.
Classy and clean. Manu.
Cool, calm, and collected.
Absolutely. One more for Besito, bringing it to 2-0. Only 17 minutes and 48 seconds into the game, or rather, remaining. Max sending it back.
Jackie looking to collect.
Kimmy challenging.
Kimmy forechecking, and Besitos now is looking to obtain possession.
Manu with the pass to
pass.
Kimmy. Oh,
With the whiff, but still has the ball.
taking
Nice.
it around,
We've
looking
got some
for
wet
that
spots
opening.
in the corner still, but no slips so far.
Still Kimmy with the handling.
I remember
Off to
seeing
Manu.
Kimmy with the Instagram post. Totally fangirling. Great ball possession.
Big fangirl moment for a lot of us here, seeing Besito playing, coming from so far away, representing their regions beautifully. Jackie
Ninja
down on the
takes
ball.
Jackie. Kimmy with the ball coming up on the right side of the court.
Looking for that pass or that shot.
A great
It's
pass
a pass.
to Manu.
Oh.
And a good wheel by Jules.
Jules rolling out
Way
of
to pull
net.
out.
Scoopity around. Back to Jackie. Looking for that pass wide to the right. Off to Jules, but it goes to Manu. Manu coming up, looking for that shot. Beautiful.
Great wheel by Max.
Back to Kimmy. Taking it up on the right. Oh,
It must be still slippery over there on the paint.
a little damp perhaps. Lots of falls today.
Nothing too consequential. We
No.
haven't seen anything. But
We've all been there. Oh, Manu taking it around her own net. Creating a little time. We got fresh legs with Cookie on the left from Rosario.
Oh, and a beautiful pass to Manu.
Oh, with that shot, just an inch
One
wide.
touch, just a good rip. Only ignorant big rips from Manu.
That's what we like to see.
Yes.
Max with a little pass to the left to Jackie, but it goes to Cookie. Stuck against the boards.
We've got a double team action, and Max comes out with the ball.
Max looking for a little pass to Jackie on the right.
Oh, and
Another
a beautiful pass from Jackie.
Oh, bounces up.
Maybe this is soccer. We can settle the ball with our chest. Is that allowed?
Oh, Manu with the scoop attempt pass.
I think we call that airmail, don't we?
Oh,
But the airmail
delivered.
was rejected.
It did not deliver that time.
Return to sender.
Oh, Jackie down.
Jackie's down. It must be slick in that middle part. There's a lot of
Oh,
paint to
Barbara
maneuver.
with a shot attempt.
We got to watch out for those shots.
Yeah, absolutely.
So strong. Oh,
Barbara
and so
just
patient.
circling. Wow.
So patient. With a beautiful pass to Manu.
That's a whale tail. That's advantage.
I don't believe there's a call just yet. Nope. No call.
No call on that.
Both players are dabbing back in.
Yeah.
Yes.
Respect that.
Max didn't actually dab, right? But
Max.
Did a whale tail.
Respectful.
Didn't get called on it by the ref. Respectfully went to dab anyways.
Max respectfully went to dab anyways, despite no call from the ref. That is spirit of the game for sure.
That is the spirit of this tournament. Is just so much respect.
Absolutely.
Elegant gameplay.
Manu trying to weave it through, opening.
just Jules and
Oh, wow, what a ripper from Manu. Besito, besito, muy
That's a
caliente.
hat trick. I wonder if anyone's going to throw some hats on the court.
Yes,
do
so we
have
have a hat on the court.
have one hat
That's
on
a
the
hat
court.
trick for Manu. Muy caliente. De besito. Wow, wow, wow.
It's Besito 3 and some eating this Mange asperges.
On the right, we have the team whose name I am seemingly am the only person able to pronounce. We have Mange bis asperges. Ah ouais.
Can we
Quebec
what is
represent.
What is the translation of
The
that?
translation is eat my asparagus.
Comer
Comer mi asparagus.
So interesting. So interesting.
Yes, I don't know the lore behind
Yes,
this
what's the
name.
inspiration behind that name?
I guess it is a play on eat my asparagus.
I wonder if anyone's eaten asparagus this weekend.
Really
For
hope
the
so.
culture, yeah. Anyways,
We have
back to
Jules
the game.
weaving it up. Looking for that shot. Oh,
Jules
neat
with a
backhand.
great backhand shot.
Blocked by Manu,
and
who rolls
absolutely
out.
hustling back to defend their goal. Jules with the challenge. Let's see what happens.
Oh, Manu bouncing it off the boards.
Good challenge by Jules.
Oh, Barbara handling it. Looking for that control. Little drop to Manu. looking for that opportunity, but the
patient.
defense is tight. There's a shot just wide.
Ooh, a risky.
Jackie back with a risky
clear to the middle.
Yep.
Answered by a shot from Manu.
Oh, Max whiffs the rebound.
A great wheel by Jackie defending that net.
Absolutely. Barbara looking for that opening.
It's impressive to watch the patience.
I was just going to say.
That these teams have.
What a treat to watch Besito.
And
Again, Manu. Manu does it again. One ticket to the Manu show coming right up. Besito 4-0 with Mange mes asperges. We just have intel that this is actually the semifinal.
I think the intel is correct.
We think the intel is correct. The second semifinal,
yes.
Meaning that the winner of this game will be going to the final to play Killer Queen. Oh, wow. Kimmy is back in fire. Barbara with the shot, blocked by Jackie.
Jules coming out with the ball. Oh, yes. Risky in front of the net, but they're maintaining control.
Jewel creates some time, bringing it up on the left.
Such good patience, too.
Fun fact, we have a couple on the court. Could call Jackie the third wheel.
The third asparagus wheel.
The third asparagus wheel. We have Jules and Max, cutie couple, rocking it out together. The court chemistry, as Eric says, is alive. Open pass, collected by Barbara.
What a good first touch on that, too.
Back to Kimmy, intercepted.
Away. I hope I'm not yelling too much when I...
If we're yelling too much,
yeah.
someone tell us, but we don't have eyes on the chat. No idea how many people are watching. Could be none.
Could be 0, could be 100, I don't know. But hopefully their eardrums are okay after
Yeah, we're blissfully ignorant. Turn down your volume. Barbara weaving it up, looking.
Jules, good fight. Now has possession. Yes. Watch out for those scoops. Dangerous.
Okay, Jules scooping it up to themselves. Passing to the left to Max.
What a beautiful pass to Max.
Oh, trying to tap it in, but stopped by Cookie.
A little bit too stale.
Too stale bread.
Too stale of bread. Almost moldy.
Barbara with the beautiful handling.
Max will not be shaken, though. Great defense.
Cookie now out of net, receiving that drop pass. Weaving it around with the backhand. Beautiful.
Oh, and Barbara looks and answers with the rebound.
Beautiful. Besito, besito. 5. We have 5 goals from Besito now. Wow.
8 minutes remaining. It's a tough fight. In this team, the asparagus people, they only have 3 players, so there's
only
no breaks
3
for
players,
them.
no subs.
No
we can see
subs.
Max is a little out of breath in the net now.
But
Smiling.
they're having a great time.
Absolutely.
Big
ups to
smiles.
them. We were discussing before the game how it would just be an honor to play Besito regardless of the outcome, because what talent, what experience. We added up. All right, Kimmy coming up, looking for. There's the shot, deflected by Jules. Very multilingual game. We have some Spanish on the court coming from Besito and French, and the shot from Kimmy deflected. We have a little French on the right here with Max de Paris and Jules de Montréal. Et Jackie parle français aussi, à ce qui paraît. Oh, the ball is in the net with a little weird moment there.
What an awkward little hopping moment in the crease.
No shuffle. Do we have a
Goal
goal ref
says
with a
no
second
shuffles.
opinion?
That is
All right.
a goal that stands. We've got a lot of spectators along the street soccer boards. It's quite sweet.
Absolutely. A great outcome today. Lots of people coming out to spectate. The weather has cleared up. Max is bringing it up now.
Double teaming on Max.
Struggling to keep the ball.
2 kisses and only 1 asparagus.
Who will win?
Max looking for that pass. Their defense
Oh.
is just so strong. Besitos. Kimmy has it.
Kimmy collects.
So
Creating
much
time.
patience
Barbara.
looking for her teammate.
Max with the poke away.
Yeah. Good work, Max.
Cookie on the boards. Scooping it up. Lovely. Oh. Empty
Cookie
scoop.
loses, but there's no
Recharge.
pressure. Koki looking.
Goes for the shot.
Good shot.
Jackie deflects.
A pass straight to Max.
Cookie back around on
looking,
the D.
Looking for a pass.
Oh. Max
Max riding up the
says,
left side of the court.
I got it. 5 minutos remaining. Kimmy collects, bringing it up with Barbara. They got speed.
Beautiful pass to Barbara.
Barbara's coming, looking.
Still
Oh. Little tap in, goes
Max
wide.
taps it out. This is still, I think, the most wet corner of the court still.
It seems that way. Max bringing it up with an opportunity here. Oh, and the shot.
The asparaguses have decided to start playing 3 up.
Love me some 3-up asparaguses.
Max looking for the shot, but a good wheel by Koki. Asparagus still has
Pass to
possession.
Jules.
Oh, good pass.
Jules, who is recently an uncle. Jackie with the shot. Blocked by Kimmy. Rolling out. Kimmy up, looking for that shot, a little wide, collected by Max in the net, popped out. Want to give a big shout out to little Lionel. Shout out to Lionel, Jules' nephew, recently born, recently came into this world. What a beautiful bundle of joy. And his mother, who I forget the name of, but shout out to her. You're probably awesome, and you're Jules' twin. So they share DNA. And the shot from Barbara chipped into the corner of the net. Incredible.
It was like a backdoor over the wheel. Over the
Wow.
wheel.
Never have I seen that
I didn't know
before.
this was golf. I didn't know we could chip the ball like that.
Holy. Jules with a stunned face. Jules probably just really impressed right now, but also.
I think Jules is like just happy to be here and playing against Besitos.
Absolutely. What class, what composure, what talent,
Big
sheer
smiles,
talent.
Big smiles on Jules' face right now. If I got scored on like that, I think I would be smiling too.
Yeah, big ups to Barbara for that. That was.
A dangerous 3-up opportunity.
Oh,
Barbara
open shot,
rips it.
open
A
net.
half-court ripper. Unlucky, it's wide left.
Absolutely. We have just over 2 minutes remaining here with Mange mes asperges taking it up. Besito doing a quick change. Manu hopping in. Barbara hopping out after that fiery goal. Jules looking for that backhand. Manu collects. Oh, going for that big ignorant ripper.
So ignorant.
Back to Kimmy with
Not
a beautiful
even at half
pass.
court. That's so ignorant.
We'd love to see it, Manu.
Oh, a beautiful.
Kimmy
the classic
weaving.
weave by Kimmy.
Weaving,
Oh.
getting inches to the net.
Oh my goodness, just
Wow,
walking it
did
in.
she dab before or after? Definitely
I
after.
do believe that was a dab
Okay.
after.
Wow.
Absolutely just breaking their ankles, breaking their spokes.
Absolutely.
I think their wheels have fully collapsed.
These asparagus are broken. Just how you snap the white ends off. Oh, Jules says they are feeling the kisses. Besito coming in hot with lots of love.
All 8 kisses.
Mucho amor.
I do believe now we should be saying that each goal is a kiss.
8 kisses delivered from Besito. Cookie dabbing,
Delivered
tapping
with
in.
love.
Jules,
Will we see a goal from the asparaguses?
I
Maybe
hope
they
to see
will-
it.
Maybe they'll deliver an asparagus.
They have had some decent
had-
opportunities.
Yes. Maybe this one is it. Jules looking. Only 1 minute remaining. Let's get one asparagus on the board. Kimmy with the great weaves. And Max with the forecheck.
Max collecting in front of the
Will
net.
it be the goal?
Oh, on the
that was
post.
on the
Max
post.
must be.
That
Oh,
was
shaking
such a
her
strong
head.
shot. The post
Oh,
bent
back with
over.
Kimmy straight
Lots of
away.
excitement in the last minute of
Wow,
the game.
20 seconds remaining, and they're giving it all they got.
They are leaving the asparaguses on the court.
Absolutely. Jules dabs stuck against the boards. A little tight for the camera. Might not be able to see at home right now. Kimmy collects. 3,
Let's see an
2,
ignorant one.
and 1. Big rip. Respect it.
I do
You
believe
gotta respect
You
it.
have to respect that.
I'm sorry for screaming back at home. It's pretty exciting stuff we're seeing today with the last big ignorant ripper
So
coming from
ignorant.
Manu.
So big.
Wow.
Thanks for tuning in. That was a beautiful semifinal game.
Fuego.
So now we see Besitos and Killer Queen in the final.
In the final. How
final.
exciting. Muy caliente de besitos. Wow, wow, wow. Felicitaciones.
I'd like to tap out.
I could tap out.
I don't want to do the final.
The final. Get another person up here.
I'm not qualified.
I'll jump in, but it'd be nice to have 2.
I think we're both gonna tap out.
This is Emma signing out. I don't think I'm qualified to do the final. So.
Shout out Emma to Buffalo.
But shout
Emma
out
from
to
Buffalo.
Montreal.
We've been having a great time here at Dames this weekend.
It's been great. It's been great.
Lots of quality play.
Big shout out to Jules and Max for showing us their favorite noodle place.
Absolutely. Got some really good cheap peanut noodles.
Only $3, right?
$3. Yes.
And a good cucumber salad.
Absolutely.
No asparagus, though. I'm a little disappointed they didn't provide any asparagus this
No
weekend.
asparagus. I think we were all expecting a little more asparagus.
Anyways, we are signing out. Thank you to our sponsors. Thank you to the New York City Club for hosting such a beautiful tournament.
Great organization so far. Amazing. Rarely have I seen in a tournament so well organized. We have a beautiful food table and merch table and raffle going on, raising funds to send. What the fuck? Okay. I just learned that I'm playing, but I thought I was out of the tournament for hours. Apparently we're playing a third place game, so I'll be signing off.
Who else? Who's playing?
Bye. Wait, that's so weird.
Okay. That's so cute.
Wait, that was so fun to commentate.
You did a great job.
I think we did a good job, right?
Yeah, I think it was
both
good.
of you were so good.
I did not realize I had another game. I've been tapped out for hours.
Hello, hello. This is your host, Eric, now, taking over the live stream commentating. Sounds like they're going to be playing the lower 7 bracket third place game. Yeah, I'd stay on for both of them. You want to join me? Hello. You gonna join me on the stream?
Yeah, let's do
Hell
it.
yeah. Right, I've got Baby Kev from Portland joining me on the stream here.
Oh my god. Hey.
I think I'm gonna keep the headphones off actually.
Oh yeah, just straight mic.
Just so I can hear, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good
Because like
point,
there's nothing
'cause
that comes
there's
out
no
of it, so it's,
audio.
like, kinda isolating.
All right, we're on here. We're on this sketchy ass platform. It's the
good
only
setup
place
they
to
got up
sit in
here.
this whole goddamn city.
The seats are dry, that's all that matters.
Hey, hey.
Hi Austin. Camera say hi to Austin. From up here, I don't actually know if the camera people can hear us. So here's to hoping that they can.
Here's to hoping.
Here's to hoping.
Maybe they've got a little audio feed of our voices.
Oh, there's a little buffalo photo happening in front of the more than life-size cutout of Robin.
What's up, Mel?
Yes!
Are you serious? Oh my. After the final?
Like the first game of pickup?
Whoa, cool. Okay. Thanks, Mel.
Yeah, that's sick, Mel. Hell yeah.
Awesome.
Hell yeah. Yeah, okay, we're stalling
Cool.
for time. We're doing them a service. Truly. Fuck yeah.
Thanks, Mel. Yeah, so maybe news of a grudge match after the finals.
Starring yours is
Starring
truly.
us.
Versus, was it Page of Butts?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Mick Stanton's team.
Mick Stanton, Alicia, Alex Bertrand.
Whew, you know, at least I'll be safe from Gage's reffing.
Yeah. Gage.
Hey! If
So-
Gage watches this later,
We love
you're
you,
welcome.
Gage. So it looks like we're doing the lower 7 third place game.
Oh, okay.
Losers
cool.
bracket, third place game.
Nice. Okay.
I believe it's 7 minutes in heaven versus. What is the name of Annie's team? Do you remember?
Yeah, they're like Supersonic Isotronic.
Female Freak or
Yeah, female freaks or
Female Freaks? Yeah.
something ladies or
Sif for short.
oh Sif, yeah, female freaks perhaps or no female freaks, freaky females.
Freaky females, Female Freaks. I think it's Female Freaks.
Maybe it's something else. Totally.
I don't know. They're gonna chant it before they start. It's like-
Okay,
it's-
we'll have
it's
to
very
listen
cute.
closely
Yeah.
then.
Tell us who we've got on that team.
People on this team. Well, we have M from Asheville,
Oh, okay.
North Carolina. Annie from Boston.
Cannonball Annie.
Cannonball Annalie. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we call her. Cannonball
Jazzy
Annie.
individual, her.
We got Shoni.
Oh,
Where's
Shoni. Shoni's also from Asheville.
Oh,
yeah,
sick.
Shoni and M. Clubmates. Oh, and Lou from Montreal.
Lou from Montreal.
Wonderful. What a good team.
No, Lou from Montreal is on Robin's team.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't know
Wait,
who's
is
the
that-
fourth on Super.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck,
it's
yeah.
Peeler.
Oh, Peeler.
I believe from Bloomington.
Oh, from. Yeah, wait, yeah.
I think so.
I think Peeler's originally from Pittsburgh, but not sure now from where.
There's a spreadsheet that exists, but I don't have my phone on me, so chat's gonna get what chat gets.
Yeah. Apologies in advance
Yeah.
on my end.
peeler with the watermelon wheel covers with some bites taken out of it. Those courtesy of Rachel, I
Wow.
believe, at least some of them.
Wow.
And then we've got 7 Minutes in Heaven with Robin from NYC, Ewick, now living in
Ewick.
Boston, Lou from Montreal, and their fourth player,
Whom?
Trying to spot them from under the tarp. I can't see who their fourth player is.
Doesn't seem like they're present. There's no one in the box.
It was a pretty last-minute call that they were going to play this game, so they might not have had their fourth ready in time. They might have gone home or
Oh, yeah, they're at like
to
the
chill.
deli.
Yeah. They're going for the joust. Robin's going for the joust.
That was a
M on the
funny
other
whistle.
side. Robin wins the joust. Oh, no, never mind.
Ooh, almost.
Misses it. M gets there first. Lou forechecking. Back-checking, actually.
Forecheck, back check, paycheck.
It goes behind 7 Minutes in Heaven's net.
Mm-hmm. Wow, any
Annie
pressure.
and Robin challenging each other for it.
And he's
trying
got
to pull
it.
out. Lou covers the pass to the middle, and it stays in that corner. M sees it, rolls up to it, going for the reset. Robin cuts in front, manages to push it ahead. Annie
Oh,
races in
Annie's
front.
there.
Going for the reset, cross pass to Shawnee. Keeps it.
Oh, push around.
Ooh, Annie, the
Gonna take that
cannonball takes a
look.
big rip. There's a big
Behind the
rip.
back.
Goes a little wide. Was a nice connection
Was cool though.
Very steezy. Lou takes up the ball, approaches half.
Love
Shawnee on
that.
defense with the mallet down. Peels off. Nice rotation. Annie comes
Seriously,
in.
great patience there. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Teammate's gonna be there. Open space.
Everyone
Annie
finding
versus
their
Lou.
feet. They've been sitting out for hours, so they're all kind of cold.
True, yeah. That's a good point. It'll only take them a moment to warm up to it.
There's still 16 minutes left in the game.
Amazingly,
Tons
yeah.
of time. Shawnee running it up. Robin catches it, intercepts. It's going back to their court. Back
Shawnee
to their
Scott.
half. Shawnee, nice pass to Annie. Annie looking around for a pass. Looking ahead. Tons of room.
Wow.
Defenders nowhere
So
to
much
be seen.
control there. Taking the time.
Plenty of room.
Handing
to do
it to
their
each
thing.
other.
Robin
Excessive
challenges,
teamwork,
heading back
perhaps.
towards the net.
Did
Shawnee
not
picks
own
it up.
goal. Fuck yeah.
Avoids the own goal narrowly. It's nice work. Nice work. Shawnee runs it up.
Gonna take
Ready
that
for the cross
pass.
pass to M. M runs it down the middle. With a little
We
bit
just
of
need another
patience.
drop.
Robin, nice challenge.
Shawnee there. Uh-oh.
Shawnee picks it up. Lou
Nice.
sees
I'm gonna
it.
stay
Lefty
on
Lou
it.
running down the middle on
Yeah,
the
Lou's got
breakaway.
that.
Shawnee trying to race back. Lou takes a shot. Ooh, oh, and it just barely rolls
Roller.
into the net after a challenge by
Roller.
Annie. Nice plays. Hype man Eric hyping up the ref, it seems. We love it. We
Ref
love it.
refuses to take sides.
Once again, thanks to our sponsors. We got a lot of them. Velodrama, North Pole. And he runs it up.
Takes
a
the
shot.
look.
Nice block.
Nice.
Nice mallet save by Eric.
Loose ball. Emma got that. Emma pushes it into the corner, taking it out. Lou to take it over.
To Robin. Robin coming up the middle. Annie picks it.
Gosh, so many
Runs through the
turnovers.
breakaway. Sees the opening.
Oh, it doesn't connect, but
Narrowly
will they?
manages to touch it in. Goal judge says it's a goal.
That's a goal, they say.
Crazy.
Heck yeah.
Anything can happen. Oh, look at that Sally! Annie with the billiards snooker Sally.
Wow. Resetting the typewriter over there.
That's a line change on Supersonics. M's out, Peeler's in. Ewick's got the ball. Coming across Shawnee on D. Peeler picks it up behind the net. Ewick challenges a little bit. Some patience in that corner. A little bit of a pass attempt and a pass
Nice,
pulled
works
off on the
out.
second touch. Shawnee runs up, takes a shot. Comes off of Lou's wheel gently. Lou takes it. It goes into that back corner.
Gently, quietly, once.
Tranquilly into the night. Ewick coming down the court. You can hear them barking in their head.
Arf, arf.
They're looking good out there, especially after chugging 1 liter of Smirnoff Ice.
Couldn't think of a better person to ice.
Ooh, nice touch, nice catch.
You
Eric
gonna
comes
take
around,
it?
looking for an opening, making some space, passes to Lou, nope. Pushes it through, into the defenders. Annie picks it up. Annie passes it back to Peeler. Peeler looking for a pass again to Annie. Annie runs it
Wow.
up. Half
All the
court,
way,
breakaway.
gets the ball.
Robin priming to save.
Wow,
Does it.
negative angle.
Negative angle, crazy. Peeler
Yow.
sweeping in. Hot switch. Peeler coming around the corner, looking for a friend to pass to. Takes their time in the corner. Very
Lovely.
demure pass to Annie.
Oh.
Very demure rip.
Very demure rip.
Uncharacteristically demure rip. Oh, they're calling a timeout. 7 minutes in
Is that
heaven. Calling
their
a timeout. Looks
ball?
like Eric's got a mechanical.
That is their
chain
ball, I
drop?
suppose. Yeah.
Looks like a chain drop.
Timeout.
Supertronic taking
Hey,
advantage
shout
of
out
the
to Golden Boy Knits. Just moved to Portland. Shout out Portland, Oregon.
Portland Design Works as well.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
I don't know these people.
Yeah, they're great. They're nice. They're fine. They make nice quality lights and things.
You heard it here first. Run to get them.
They are. Yeah, look, thanks to our sponsors.
We've got Handle Stash, which I can only assume is like a thing you can use to stash things in your handles.
Sounds like a weed thing.
You did not hear that here.
They're gonna kick us off.
We got OK Polo.
Okay, Polo.
I believe that's like wheel covers and stuff.
Yeah, wheel covers.
They're nice
Just
to
released an awesome new mallet head.
Ooh, I'd love to win that.
It's very cool.
We got Donata. Shout out to
Donata.
that brand new Donata shaft.
Classic in the game.
Yeah.
Gosh.
That's a. I believe that's a
seriously.
raffle item for the.
Yeah,
the
so
Sense
you
New
get
the
your
World's
tickets in.
fundraiser. Yeah. If you want to support Manu's Worlds team, send them to Worlds. Get your raffle tickets.
And
send
you
them-
could win a
send them money.
Donata.
Yeah. You can also win a Velo Orange handlebar. We've got wolf tooth components. We've got an insane list of sponsors here. I heard apparently the way
Seriously,
the way to
amazing.
get this to happen at your tournament is to go to Philly Bike Expo and talk to all these companies in person.
Oh, wow.
Haggle them.
Shoot.
It's hard for them not to respond to your email when you email them in front of them.
I'm going to send you an email right now, okay?
Yeah, yeah. Check your inbox. Sounds like the timeout is still going.
It's got to conclude soon. Jeez.
Supertronic taking the time to warm up and keep practicing a little. So it'll be a ball turnover to Supertronic. Since 7 minutes called the timeout. There's 11 minutes on the clock and the score is 1-1. Tie
Such
game.
cool sport.
We've got M, Peeler, and Shawnee versus Robin, Lou, and Ewick. M takes the ball up half court. Soft pass attempt. Doesn't quite make it. Robin picks it up, takes a shot into Shawnee's wheel. Nice positioning by Shawnee. M takes it back up half court. Lou cuts in front. Great positioning by Lou. And Robin picks it up. Crosses half court line. Lou picks it off the wall. And it sounds like Shawnee's got it. Lou runs it up. Nice little scoopy pass. Just a little wide and a little high in the air. Robin picks it up in the corner. Sends it back home for a little bit of a reset. Shawnee managed to take the advantage of that reset. Goes for the breakaway. Lou on hot. Little bit of a shot. It's the backboard. Right in front of the net. Maybe a little bit of a T-bone into Robin. Right in the crease. There is a whistle. Robin clarifies the call. Owns up. We love that. That's some great sportsmanship. That's what we like to see. Self-reffing is the future.
Yo, what's up, chat? I just pulled up the live stream on my phone, so if you put anything in the chat, we'll be able to address it. All your questions. I think Nelly is correct that this is the third place of the Silver Cup, divided into 2 brackets today.
We're coming up on 9 minutes on the clock. Peeler running the ball with Annie coming up to support. Peeler ball handling, pass up to Annie, ends up just a few feet behind. Lou picks it off, takes advantage of the turnover to go behind the net, build some patience, build some room, passes it back behind the net, but sadly, no one's there.
Mallet down.
Eric drops a mallet.
Eric got that.
Peeler taking their time in that back corner. Resets to Annie, nice little reset. Working hard not to get scrambled during this tie game.
Eric coming in hot.
Eric on hot. Nice possession by Peeler. Wide angle on the net.
Wow, off the wheel.
Robin blocks it. A little bit of a scramble in that corner. Eric's got the ball, brings it to their other side. Looks for a pass. Nobody around. Lou on the drop. Bit of a dab there. Possession changes. Annie takes it up half court. Lou on hot. Not quite able to get in front, but doesn't really matter. The ball goes into the corner. Annie passes it to the middle. Ninja balls on Lou. Those are brutal.
Tough.
Those are brutal. Even with the dry court, sometimes the ball is wet. Sometimes the ball is the wet. Peeler taking advantage. Making some space, passing to Annie. Annie looking for an opening,
Nice,
but
giving
Eric's
it right
coverage
back.
is great. Peeler tries to take a shot. Goes a little wide. Eric pulls it off into the corner. Lou is in there to support. And the ball is reset back into Supersonic territory. Am rolls out of the net. Pick it up. Lots of patience in this game. We love to see that. It's important to conserve energy. Annie running the ball up. Watching for Lou's positioning. Lou sitting in front. Oh, and there's a gentle, soft bottom bracket.
Sinks it.
5-hole shot under Robin. A little bit of a cha-cha celly from Annie. I love that. That's a cute one. The score is 2-1 for Supersonic. Eric crosses the line. Looks for Robin. Takes a shot. Big, ignorant shot. That's the Boston way. Robin catches it in the corner. And the ball crosses half. Emma, and Eric racing to it. Goes into the corner.
Hey,
Eric's
bub.
got it. Eric picks it up. Comes back across half. Big rip! I love calling out the big rip. Also, the broken carbon mallet.
Oh, no.
That's some real steez. Calling out your shot as if you're an anime character. We got a little bit of a commentator switch.
Thanks, bub.
The score is 3-1, 6 minutes and counting down. Eric with the ball, ready to pull it across. Lou hanging back, letting Eric take their space to go in. Runs away a little bit. Peeler's got it. Passes to Emma. Emma catches it and brings it up. Nice back pass to Peeler to reset off the wheel. That's okay. Peeler still got it. Giving some room to Emma to pick it up. Back to Peeler. Lots of little close passes while they're clustered together. You can hear Shawnee giving some coaching advice from the side. That's actually really helpful. It's nice to have someone who can see the whole game without being in the thick of it. Robin rolls out of net and picks the ball up. Peeler manages to stop the pass attempt and collects the ball near the half-court line. Bit of a a challenge, and Peeler comes out with it, looking for the breakaway, takes a shot, pauses a little bit. Robin gets in front. It goes wide anyways. Ewick collecting it from the corner, running it up, looking for Robin, takes a big rip, takes another big rip. Second one connects, hits Peeler. A nice reset attempt, but it doesn't connect. Lou's got it in that corner now. Bit of a scramble. There's 4 players in that corner. Very compact. Little pop in front of the net into the crease. Doesn't manage to get a mallet on it. They've got good possession of the ball though, and their rotations are nice, so they're working hard on it. Emma racing to it. She's got a breakaway opportunity. Goes around the corner. Lou taking it behind the net. With some patience. Looking up. I love the looking up. Looking for a friend. Sees Eric on the cross. A little bit behind. Emma's positioning is too good to pass there. But the nice back pass. Eric has an opportunity. A little bit of a hook delays the mallet on the ball, and it goes behind the net. Eric dabs. Sounds like there's some fireworks in the background. Not by us.
They're probably celebrating dames.
Celebrating dames. Much to celebrate here. This is a great expression of queer WTFNB joy in these trying times. Peeler takes her big rip. Doesn't quite connect it. We'll call it a fake. Collects it from the corner. Looks up for a friend. Passes it to Annie. Sick pass. Annie keeps it in that corner. Goes around. Looking for a friend to pass to. Ideally, there's some room there. Airmails it across. Peeler almost hits it. And backhands it right into Lou. Great positioning by Lou, watching that play develop. With a little bit of a distance to make sure that nothing gets through. Annie takes a big rip from around half court. Doesn't quite connect. Peeler collects it. They've still got possession. Ewick and Robin, both on one. And both peeling off, making a big clearing for Annie to take a shot, but it hits Lou's mallet. Lou picks it off. Pushing it up. Nice pass to Robin. Just a little behind. Robin goes back and resets while Annie collects it. And Scoop airmail passes it to Shawnee. Shawnee taking it up on the breakaway. Lou hustling in. Goes a little wide to the left, right into the corner where Annie collects it. Some great playing by both these teams. What do you think, Bub?
It's fantastic. Yeah, we just hit that 2-minute mark left in the game. And I'm surprised that they're still fresh. Both of these teams have played numerous games today.
Totally.
And drank numerous
so many bees.
Cold snacks.
As we say in Montreal, they've been sucking bees.
The vibes are still so hot. Lou,
oh, nice
Lou
look on net. And it goes in. Lou with the about half court. We'll call it half court. Half court ripper. Oh, yeah, with the celly. We love to see it. Great look on net. Great taking of the opportunity to do a ripper.
I think that's Lou's first or fourth goal of today at least.
Yeah, totally.
Yesterday they were fighting all day, and they did get one amazing goal.
Big shout out to Montreal Rad Polo Camp for helping all of these rad people develop new skills. It's been incredible to see Lou's progression as a player. They're so hot.
They no longer use a derailer.
That's true.
Big step.
Playing like it's so hot. In every sense of the word. You know it. You know it. Picking up the ball again. Lou running up the court. Tons of room. No defenders in front. Annie getting in front.
Lou wanted that backhand.
The corner. Nice bank pass to themselves. Shawnee picks it up. Takes it back to the corner. Lou on the forecheck. Soft forecheck. Now a hard forecheck. Peels off. While Shawnee rotates back towards the net. Score is 3-2 for Supersonic Isotronic Female Freaks. Or something like that. Oh,
yeah.
Nice shot by Annie. Right through the 5-hole. Right through Eric's 5-hole.
I think I saw some spin on that ball too.
Yeah, you can see it from here. The ball spinning like a Beyblade.
Incredible.
Crazy shot. That's why we call her
Annie the cannonball. Ewick takes it up. You can hear some great court communication. Shawnee picks it up. Ewick's woofing. That's a strong D.
It's a big dog.
Big dog. Peeler picks it up, looks for the cross pass to Annie. Lou is there.
Just out of reach of
misses it.
Lou.
Annie on the breakaway. Soft shot. Ewick blocks it. Nice save. Shawnee taking a backhand. 5 seconds on the clock. 1-0. That's 4-2 for Supersonic
Isosonic
Female
Freaks.
Thank you, Bub, for your help commentating.
Sure thing. I'm just doing what I'm told. Tons of good sponsors. If you're ever in Brooklyn, She-Wolf Bakery. I hear great things. Haven't made it out yet. Velocity Wheels out of Grand Rapids. Shout out to Grand Rapids Polo Club as well. Fantastic vibes out there. Great wheels from Velocity as well. Very affordable. Wolf Tooth. I just got one of their rear cogs. Blown away. Blown away. And it's like green.
Ooh,
It looks so cool.
Color match?
You know those like anodized aluminum parts?
Oh, yeah.
Some people do the gold. Some people do the red. Usually they're just black or silver. Green? Okay. And no, it doesn't match a single thing. My bike's red.
That's its own kind of steez,
Yeah.
you know? That's I respect
and
it.
it's covered in grease. Concept bikes. Enforcer bikes.
Shout out Kinson.
Memento
living in
Cycles.
Tokyo. Shout out Memento from Montreal. Queer owned. Trans owned. Sicky. They make some sick rotor guards. They make a custom bike. Jules rocking the custom Memento Polo bike. If you want your own, go and pre-order now.
Late bloomers, if you're looking for weed in the Brooklyn area. Late bloomers was happy to sponsor our tournament here. All your cannabis needs. Smokeware. Spokesman Cycles. Bike Plant. A couple of bike shops right in this area near the court.
Can't forget Prop.
Love Prap. P-R-A-A-A-P.
My theory is that carbon mallets are a plant by the big shaft industry. Oh, baby, big shaft industry. I'm not gonna say that again.
Okay, I'm glad you acknowledged that.
To sell more shafts, you know? I
Yeah.
have been considering switching to them. I hear they're better for your wrists if you've got like a little bit of a wrist injury.
Oh, it's
the carbon
true.
shaft is nice.
Yeah.
As long as you don't break it and splinter it in somebody's eye or something.
But even then, too, say it breaks, all that energy that would have gone to your wrist is, again,
That's true.
taken
That's
away.
true.
So
The real meta to carbon shaft safety is make sure when you're sawing it, don't saw it at home, or
Mhm.
like make sure you're vacuuming it well. Use a wet rag to clean up.
Yep, you
'cause
don't wanna
carbon
breathe
dust
that
is
in.
bad.
Yep.
And wrap the bottom third of your carbon shaft in some hockey tape so that
Yep.
the carbon splinters don't get everywhere.
Yep.
And then you're good to go.
I do electrical tape even because
Ooh, that's
when
nice.
if it does break down there, smashing across your front wheel or something, which is pretty much how it's
Oh,
gonna
I've
happen.
never done that.
Oh yeah,
Ne-
no.
never. Nope.
Nope.
Not
Me
me.
neither. Mm-mm.
Uh-uh.
Whose shaft is that? Not my shaft. But having a little bit of tape down there, it helps just decrease chips from, every time you slash somebody else.
Oh, yeah.
But then it also helps keep everything intact if it does shatter. We had was it Lou's mallet? Went flying.
Oh, yeah.
Earlier?
Whose mallet was that? There was a mallet that went flying out
I feel
to
like
the
that was
side.
Lou.
I
that
think it was Lou. It
That
was somebody.
mallet head and shrapnel of the graphite shaft was quite a projectile.
Make
so
sure to put your safety squints on when that
shout out to
happens.
North Pole and Donata for having some seriously good aluminum mallets.
There's tons of options out there for you.
If you got strong wrists.
Pick your style. I like my North Pole a lot. It's
Same.
It's good. You can true it live.
It's not brittle, so it won't like snap on you. If it does get a little bit bent because you're hitting the ground, well, I'm trying to practice not hitting the ground. But if it does, you can true it by whacking your tire. Works great. And they've got fresh new colors.
Oh, don't tell me that.
Yeah, they got the brown shaft and they got the
brown
purple shaft.
Oh,
they're nice. Brown doesn't sound that attractive, but it's like a nice
brown.
rustic.
Brown is fantastic.
Coffee. Let's call it coffee.
Ooh, mocha.
Mocha. And Donata, they've got a freshly announced the Scepter, I think they're calling it. You got to get it for the name alone.
So
Scepter. The Donata Scepter.
I've heard so many good things about Donata shafts.
Oh, yeah?
And they announced that new one that came out. I think there's one here. I got to check it out.
Yeah, I think one of them is a raffle prize.
Really?
For the Help Snoopy Get to Worlds. That's Manu's team,
amazing.
Snoopy. Help them get to Worlds by buying a raffle ticket. It's a fundraiser. One of the prizes, Donata shaft. Yeah.
Moving on from polo equipment, shout out to Handle Stash, Nittany Mountain Works, Golden Boy Knit. Who else we have that's, Steckley Stitches, Portland Design Works. These are all folks that have kindly donated their time, effort, and their lovely products to help make this tournament what it is today.
Thank you for sponsoring this amazing, incredible tournament.
And sewing is a lot harder.
Oh my God, sewing is hard.
Than it should be. But
when I first got into it, I was like, oh, I can make all this stuff myself. And then I was like, damn, there's all these cool local makers who do it. And just
yeah, you
local.
could spend 23 hours like stitching 3 things together. Yeah.
All right, it looks like this game is about to start. We've got some people brooming off
This
last,
is
last bits of wet.
Unbroken on the left, I do believe, right?
Yeah.
Versus
Mange mes
asperges.
The trio. We've
Eat
got
my.
Max from NYC, Jules from Montreal, and Jackie from Philly.
Oh.
Jackie wins the
Jackie,
joust.
beautiful face off there.
Tell us who's on Unbroken, Bub.
So in net is Bella Steele from Boston. Recovering that ball there is Amber Gann from Salt Lake City, who Amber has been on fire today. Maybe I'm biased, personal opinion, but they have had some serious injuries in the last year or two. You'd never know by watching them play. Here's Christine, son of a beast thing. I think it's Christina.
Christina, I think.
And
in the box, we've got their 4th player. We can't see who they are.
Natalie.
We got Natalie. Max has got the ball, runs it to half court, looking for the pass to Jackie. Picks it up themselves. Jackie takes it to the middle. Open shot on net. Takes a shot. Hits Bella's front wheel. Nice save. Nice shot. Great play. Great polo. Amber passes it back. Resets it to Bella. Bella takes it from that corner. Looks up. Trying to find Amber. Nice pass to Amber. Jackie just misses the connection to intercept it. A little bit of a shoulder checky moment. It was a little bit of a clash in the corner, and Jackie goes down. We've got a whistle from the ref. It looks like an injury. Not a great one. If only Nardgard was a sponsor. Painful, and they have no subs. Ref walks over to figure out what happens.
Jackie's back on their bike. Good to see.
Just a little bit of a locked handlebar moment. Ref went to check out what happened. It sounds like players agree it was an incidental.
Yep.
Nice sportsmanship all around. Mange mes asperges gets to start with the ball. Max taking it past half. Looking for the pass to Jackie. Jackie is deep. Cross pass to Jackie now. Nope. Max takes it up.
Oh.
Puts it right in front of the net gently. Christina picks it up. Rolls out of net. Looking for the pass to Amber.
Oh.
And that's a
Ninja
ninja
ball.
ball on Jackie. Onto Jackie. A brutal double dab.
Yes, Christina!
Christina poking at the ball right in front of the net. Nice little reset.
Christina looping around, trying to get in front of everybody.
Ooh.
Does take a shot, gets
Almost
tangled up
through
here
the
in
5
Jackie's
hole
wheel.
of Jackie. Jackie resets it to
Max
Max, who's
snags
picking
the
up a
mallet just in
mallet
time
without
to chase after
dabbing.
the ball.
Runs it up, looks for the breakaway. Amber coming in hot. Max takes a shot, hits the wheel, bounces off the wheel, backwards into the net.
Look
Bella
at that.
looking to the skies in that classic moment of, oh, dang, it went in. It's a nice play, 17 minutes on the clock. 1-0 for Mange mes asperges.
I appreciate you saying that. And I love you too.
Bella takes it up, past half court.
You asking me for that all the time reminds me that I have it.
And Larissa, who is Unbroken's 4th player, with some great mallet play, back behind the net, challenging for the ball. Larissa almost manages to come away with it. Jackie holds onto it in the corner. Larissa's still on hot, given a little bit of room. Goes up to Bella. Jules racing for it way deep in the corner. And Bella comes around with it behind her own net. Comes up. Nice
Looking for a
collect.
friend.
Looking for a friend. We're all looking for friends.
Important
Ooh,
reminder
and
to just
Bella
keep your head
finds
up.
her friend. Larissa catches the pass. Little scoop to self. Takes it behind the net.
Wow.
Back pass to
Larissa
reset.
trying
Jackie's
to get it back.
waiting to get it.
Jules had a little too much pressure.
Jackie's still waiting there to be an option. Jules taking lots of patience. A little bit of a drop pass. Nice little drug deal. Pass back to Jules. Jules catches. Larissa looking to check.
Getting that up
Nice
to
little
Max.
scoop pass upwards to Max, just a little bit behind. Max races to it. Bella covering that wheel and collects it in the corner. Back pass to Larissa. And Max picks it. Looking for the pass to the center. Over to Jules, but Larissa's there.
Nice
Bella
quick
comes up,
touches by Unbroken
down the half
there.
court. Max with the speed. Bella takes the patience to let the defenders roll past. Makes more space. Talking to Larissa on the court. We love to hear the court communication. They're weaving, they're bobbing. A little bit of a head-on-head. And Larissa takes it through and takes a shot. Waits a little bit. Ooh, passes it back to Bella, who
what
takes a shot.
beauty.
That was a sick play. Great patience.
Wow.
Way to trust your friend.
Larissa,
being
the
there.
playmaker there.
Amazing play making. Max takes a big rip. Cheese wheel into the corner. Christina forechecking. Max pressing it up. Gets the
Wow.
advantage on that. Shots just
Mock
a little
speed.
high off the ball. Misses it, but collects it, sends it back to the middle off of Larissa's wheel. Scramble in the corner. Jules knocks it away from Bella, but they're still scrambling against each other.
I'm glad the court dried up because we got Jules doing the classic hops.
Classic hops indeed on that Memento polo bike.
We're seeing everyone go at full speed as well, making the games a little bit more interesting and I would say less dicey than when the court was wet.
Oh, definitely. There's this weird transition zone where the court is starting to dry and the oil is all that's left on the court. But now even the oil has kind of settled down and sunk into the blacktop.
But folks, don't think for a second that the rain isn't still a factor because we have this interesting, very light drizzle that if you have any bare skin, you feel it.
It is drizzly. Christina shots.
Yo, Max. Is that after this?
We're getting replaced.
Christina takes it around behind the half-court line, behind their own net. Looking for a patient reset. Passes to Larissa in front of their own net. Max backhands it, goes high off of Larissa's mallet. Max collects it again. Challenges with Bella. Max is dabbed, Bella is dabbed. Larissa comes in to save the day. Trying to reach for it. Christina comes in again to go for it. We've got an advantage cowbell and a whistle blow.
Just a reminder, this is the finals for the silver bracket. Some may refer to it as the loser bracket.
No, I think that was the last game. This is.
Or excuse me, this is gold.
This is the third place game.
Either way, it's not the finals. That game's coming up next.
Yes, I believe this is the third place game. We've got a line change on Unbroken. Amber is out.
Eat My Asparagus is keeping the line that they had.
Jules
picks that off.
pokes it. Nice little pass to Max. Draws all the defenders out. The defenders are back in place though, and Amber is in there. Max takes it over into the corner. Behind the net. Looking for a pass, racing around for a bigger reset. Nice big reset, drawing Amber out. Amber's getting in, drawn in deep. Is Max going to take advantage of that? Max goes behind their own net. Looking for the breakaway. Christina's on that. Max forechecking hard. Jules placed in front as well. There's a breakaway opportunity there, and a pass to Amber. Doesn't quite connect. Oh! Max pokes, and that's a stale bread through Larissa.
Right through the bottom bracket of Larissa. Now, Eat My Asparagus is up 2-0. Still lots of time left in this game, though. 11 and a half minutes.
They're playing great, especially playing these long 18-minute games as only 3 players. They can't afford any substitutions because they don't have a 4th player. Their 4th player was going to be Charlie from Philly, but sadly they got injured and couldn't make it. So they decided to play as a trio. Christina picks up the ball around the quarter line. Jules dabs 10 feet from the net, but the ball doesn't make it through. A little bit of a scramble there. Jules coming in. Larissa with speed behind the net. Looking for the big reset. Amber's not taking the bait for the big reset, letting Max come in close. Max takes a soft shot, just misses it. Amber running up, looking for a pass. Nice pass to Amber by Christina. Amber's in the front by herself. Nice save off the mallet by Jules. Max picks it up in the corner. Looks for the breakaway, sees Christina, races past. Christina gets a mallet on the ball and sends it into the corner. Max is still on there hot. Christina dabs right in front of Max. Looks like Max
does
had to dab
take
as
that.
well.
Max took the dab because I believe they
Was it charging or?
They caused Christina to dab a little bit there.
Nice.
So great sportsmanship and
10 minutes left on the clock. Jules has the ball. Amber challenging.
Love
Jules
it.
keeps it. Manages to break it through. Jackie there to support. Open look on net. Defenders coming in quickly off of Christina's mallet. And it's sent back the other way. Everyone's hustling back to get there first.
great play on Christina.
There with the ball. Jules picks it up.
Oh. Wow.
Patience didn't pay off in that instance. And Jules has a 1v1 against the goalie. Larissa saves it. Jackie looking to challenge Amber. Amber races out in front, collects that ball. Takes a shot, goes through Jules, but wide. 15 feet wide, around into the corner where Max picks it up. Amber's back there now. Amber is everywhere on the court, all at the same time. Amber right in front, takes a shot, goes a little wide. Little goalie switch, give people a break. Jules with the ball in the corner. Makes it out of the corner. Christina behind. It's all Jules and Amber. Nice pass back, but Christina intercepts. Christina now taking some time to look for Larissa. Doesn't see a friend. Is going to push it up herself. Little drop pass to Larissa, who catches it. Jackie putting some pressure on as that team does a line change. Unbroken does a line change, and Bella is out now. Larissa, nice scoop past Jackie, who pivots a little too slowly and is beat. Larissa coming around, carving to make room. Nice shot. Jules' wheel. Greatly placed. Great placement, Jules. Jules pushing up now. Two defenders looking. Jackie playing support. Larissa forechecking hard. Nice drop pass. Facing the correct direction. Almost gets to Jackie. Doesn't quite connect. Christina picks it off the sideboards. Christina going for the big reset thanks to Jules' pressure. Larissa in the corner with Jackie pressuring with the mallet out in front. Interlinking briefly the mallets. It's a nice little, it's like linking arms. It's
That was a
very cute.
beautiful gesture by Larissa.
Jackie's mallet in there, really stopping that shot attempt, and Jules takes the breakaway. Bella on hot, great placement, leaving it. Jules leaves it for Jackie to take. Jackie makes some more room by passing it back to Jules, and Jules carves around, but Bella's mallet catches it. Jules with the second touch passes it over to Jackie. Jackie shot into Bella's wheel. Jules pushing forward, shot attempt, bounces up into Bella, and Larissa picks that off. Scoops it over, a little ahead for Bella to take. It's hard to recover from those sequence of scrambles and to keep thinking quickly. And there we've got Jackie coming up the line. Tries to cross pass it, but Max isn't there. Bella picks it off. Passes it to Larissa in a bit. Nope. Draws in Jackie, beats Jackie. Now passes to Larissa with the open shot attempt. Larissa tries to pass it back. They're both in there. Max is in there as well. The ball goes wide. Larissa passes it back to Bella. Great timing on that pass. Great sight. Bella passes it to Larissa. Shot attempt. Brilliant look on the net. Goes a little bit wide. Bella collects it. Ready to take the rebound. Jackie is now alone in that corner and passes it up to Max. The ball moves faster than the player. Max picks that breakaway, and it just doesn't get in the net. Just an inch wide. That's as little wide as you can be.
6 minutes left, just shy of. Still 2-0 for Asperges here, who holds the ball.
And they're running down the clock a little bit. Playing with patience, catching a breather so that Max can give that boost of energy. Cut through, looks for the open shots, weaves forward. Jackie trailing right behind as an option on the drop. Max making gestures at, I don't know what that was. That's fair, we've all been there. Bella taking the ball up. Looking for a shot, looking for a shot. That's a carbon mallet down. That's what happens when you hit the front wheel. It's a brutal. And everybody's dabbing in the corner. Lots of patience.
Right now is a good time to
No calls
buy
from the
stock
ref.
in prep.
Everything is incidental. Play on.
Bella swapping out for
Max pokes it over to
a
Jackie. Takes a shot, goes a little wide again. Backhand by Max in that same corner off the rebound, and it goes up into the air where Larissa picks it off. Larissa scoops it to self and weaves her way up. Lots of room in front, and she takes that open shot, but it does not go far enough. Max picks it up behind their own net. Sees that breakaway, runs it up. Larissa looking to see what is Max going to do. Bella takes it from the corner. And Max takes it from the air ball. Shot on the left side of the net. Not into the net. Off the boards. Lots of shots on net by Asperges. And some great possession. Bella keeping a really safe distance as a good option to be able to cover wherever the pass goes. Larissa on there hot as well. Jules picking the ball up. Passes it to center where Jackie picks it up on the breakaway. Cuts in to make room and stale breads it through Christina's bottom bracket. That's the third bottom bracket shot, I believe. That's 3-0 for Asperges versus Unbroken in this third place game.
Not as cold as yesterday. You know what was nice, though, yesterday and today? Nice hot coffee.
Hot coffee is nice.
Yeah.
I could use one right now. Tell us, who's providing the hot coffee this weekend?
Beirut Coffee in Brooklyn here.
Wow. That sounds dank.
They even do monthly delivery. subscription style if you want.
Speaking of Dank, Dank has also sponsored some delicious lemon matcha vegan bread this weekend, which truly saved my life yesterday morning because I was hungry.
And mine at 4 a.m. last night.
And lose at 4 a.m. Oh, Christina going
comes
in
through.
with a nice hard forehand shot through Max's BB. That puts the first point on the board for Unbroken.
And that was truly a fight to the top because Christina was almost all the way deep in their end up against the wall, tied up, people dabbing, and they come out with it and brought it all the way up to finish into the goal.
Max runs it up, looks for an open shot on net, hits Christina's wheel. Christina's placement is impeccable on that second defender position. Jules picks the ball up, looking for the pass, goes through the bottom bracket, doesn't quite hit. Amber takes the breakaway, almost forces that turnover into a shot attempt, but it bounces off the wheel. You know that moment when you like ride over the ball and it kind of like squirts at the side?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like a broken mustard packet or something?
Sometimes it'll even pass to your own friend.
Sometimes
on the
it's
court.
a fakie. I like to call it a fakie. A fake. It was real.
The polo gods really get
The
involved
polo
on
god's
those.
smiling on us.
We're just coming in on 90 seconds left in the game.
Bella takes a shot, hits the wheel. She's sporting a milk shaft now, no longer a carbon shaft. Probably a good move. Just so that we don't have another carbon mallet break in these last crucial minutes. Actually, the last minute of the game here, where Max is picking up the ball, goes for a reset.
Christina looking for it. Max just out of reach.
Nice speed by Max, cutting in front. Cheese wheels a little bit, goes behind the net, looking for Jules in the middle. Jules circling around. Pass to Jules. Bella picks it down the middle, off of Amber's back wheel. Bella's there to save it. Max on the forecheck makes some room for Christina to be able to pick a drop pass from Bella.
Unbroken really doing a 3-up format right here.
They've got to if they want to win these last 30 seconds here with Amber in the corner into Jules' wheel. Jules takes it behind their own net, holds on to it. A bit of a T-bone, but there's no call from the ref at this point. Amber calls it as well. Dylan didn't see it. Head ref didn't see it. It's all good. That's the name of the game. That's how it goes sometimes. There are 5 seconds on the clock. Max running it up. Takes a shot on the open net. Bounces off Bella's wheel. Was a little wide. And that's game. That's 3-1 for Mange mes asperges. Excellent work by Jules, Jackie, and Max against Unbroken, Amber Gann, Bella Steele, Christina, and Larissa. Great playing by everyone. Great self-reffing.
So enjoyable to watch.
So enjoyable. So
Sportsmanlike.
Thanks again to our sponsors. Sponsor Speedrun. Dames is brought to you by Velodrama, North Pole,
We're
OK
gonna
Polo,
swap out.
Handle Stash, Nittany Mountain Works, Donata, Steckley Stitches, Wolf Tooth, Portland Design Works, Hope, Golden Boy Knits, Velocity, She-Wolf Bakery, Stay Alive, Spokesman Cycles, Concept Enforcer, PDW, Bevo, Late Bloomers, Dank, Betrust Coffee, Ripton, Heckler's Alley, Sassafras NYC, Full Bleed, Prap, Bike Plant, and Memento Cycles. Thank you so much. We love you. And with that, we're
Everyone
gonna do
stay
a commentator
tuned.
swap.
The voices here are going to swap out.
Stay tuned for
and
the
we have the finals.
Is it the final now? Yes, it's the finals. And then stay tuned after the finals. After the final game, we are playing a grudge match versus yours truly, Did You Eat Yet? Versus Page of Butts. Which is Alicia, Alex Bertrand, Gage, and Meg Stanton, which is going to be a sick game, and I'm very excited, so I'm going to get ready for that.
Tell them who's in your team.
Oh, yes, and on Did You Eat Yet? It's the wonderful intercontinental? Sure. North American, thank you, pan-continental Gasian team. We've got Mel from Raleigh. We've got Patty from Toronto. We've got Kev from Oakland, baby Kev from Oakland, and we've got me, Eric from Montreal.
Are they all gay?
And we're all gay. We're all so gay, and we're all so Asian.
Yes.
We love it. We love to see it. All right, love y'all, chat. Bye. No idea. Into the void. That's what it means to be an artist.
Oh yeah, it's the final, baby. Oh, this is gonna be a good game. You don't want to stay to look at it from here? This view is like impeccable.
This is an impeccable view. I'm gonna stay here to hear the commentating. And yeah.
Who's coming up?
Josh and someone else. I would love to, but apparently we're not allowed. They've got dibs.
Eric, Em's taking a picture of us.
I'm gonna go down and get a coat though, cause I'm cold.
Okay. Can you find me a beer?
Yeah.
Thanks. Vamos, Coqui. Hello.
Hello. The best view, though.
Is it okay from here? Alright. Have fun.
I weigh 200 pounds now. Is this safe? Sure.
Don't stand anywhere up here.
Yeah, this was just to protect the camera from the rain.
Yeah.
Yours is on your left.
Whoa.
I think Eric's gonna come back here.
Cool. And I think Gabe is running the camera himself for the final.
Let's see. Who are all the players? I don't know all the players on the Nasina's Barbara.
Barbara, is
Manu.
it Kimmy? Manu and Koki. Koki by the net.
Koki and
Yeah.
Kimi.
Kimmy.
Kimi.
Kimi, Koki, Barbara, Manu.
And then Gabs, Rachel, Shelly, and Sandra.
Wait, who's it? Sandra, Rachel,
Shelly,
and
Gabs from Mexico City.
Gabs. Yeah, okay. You want play-by-play? You want color?
I would like to do play-by-play.
All right. I'll chime in.
I'm pulling up the stream.
Does that help?
Kinda.
Respond to comments.
Oh, yeah, actually.
All right, so we got the finals coming up here.
Yeah.
Dames.
I'm so excited.
It's been a hell of a weekend, and it's finally decided to stop raining. We have a dry court.
I'm so happy we have a dry final.
There's 2 wet spots in the corner, but probably just where people spilled their
By the
beers.
standards of this tournament, those aren't even puddles.
Yeah.
I think they're going to do a joust.
I think we're going to get a joust.
So
for
we're
the
doing
finals.
20-minute game. I think they're doing stoppage for everything.
Stoppage for everything.
I think so.
Okay. It's currently, what time is it right now? It's currently 10 of 6, so we have 2 hours of sunlight left, so plenty of time if this game goes in overtime.
I'm going to try to watch the chat a little bit.
Yeah, we got a joust. So we got Shelly, Rachel, and Sandra
Looks
lining
like
up.
Sandra going for it against Manu. It's Besito versus Killer Queen.
So on
Sandra
our
from
left-
Bogota, Rachel from Boston, and Shelly from New York, with Manu from New York, and Kimmy from Valencia,
Yeah, and Barbara, I think from Chile.
and Barbara from Chile. And they're off. Ooh, whoa, sketchy move by Sandra.
Sketchy, illegal
Went to
joust.
bail on the, the curved in on the joust. Frowned upon for sure.
Yeah, I would say that's against the rules.
That is against the rules.
But
Oh.
we're playing. Oh!
Wow, so fast.
Rachel going down for the, we got the ref. We
Yeah,
got the
Dylan's
ref
going to
coming
talk
out.
to Sandra about that joust.
Get the ref talking to Sandra about the joust, but it looks like
I think that was just a bad time for a brain fart.
goal's going to count.
The goal counts or not. I think Manu didn't crash. It's just a warning on that. Shelly to Sandra. Sandra make up for it. Wide right. Manu collecting in the corner. Kimmy coming out of net. Barbara rolling to net, but kind of looking for a bit of a run. Manu on the right side.
You're giving her a lot of space here. A nice pass.
Manu trying to take it around, squeezing around Sandra. Kimmy was sitting up around the top of the key, and now they're switching. Not really a pass for Manu, but Barbara's out of net, maybe a cross. And Kimmy's back to 3. Rachel on forecheck.
Like this, the rotating players giving different looks here.
Good D by
Manu,
Rachel.
so much patience.
Sandra with the steal. Tossing to Rachel. Barbara was in the game against the long shots and dabbed, and Jason ripped a shot into their leg.
Ooh.
And ever since then, Barbara's been playing like insanely fast. I don't know what that triggered.
Barbara got bit by a
But
bee.
it's like a different player. Like the intensity got ramped up. Manu with a great
Oh.
rip, wide left. Barbara tried to get a rebound shot. And now Sandra pulling off the wall, drops to Rachel. Rachel behind the net, Boston style.
Such a nice shot there by Manu, and also like with her teammate deep in the zone, like setting them up for a potential rebound when it missed wide.
Yeah, these are really well-matched teams. Like, I wouldn't say one team is faster than the other. I know there's a lot of experience on Killer Queen, but there's also a lot of experience on Besito.
Yeah.
I think Manu's played on every continent that has polo. Maybe not Asia. But I know Manu's qualified in multiple regions, multiple continents. What a rip by Rachel.
Big
Wow.
rip.
I think the hardest
Wow.
shots in the tournament have come from Rachel all weekend.
That
I'm
was just
pretty
like
confident to say
5-hole written all over it.
that. We got a Boston chant. That died down quick. That's nice. So Rachel on 1, Sandra in goal.
All right. It's so nice that they're playing on a dry court.
Yeah.
It's so nice. It must be tough to adjust after, gearing back all weekend on the wet.
Wide left, tough bounce into the crease. Rachel picks it up. Shelly on the right side, but Rachel's ahead. Not much of a cross to go for it. I think Rachel's going to take a shot. There it is, through the crease, picked up by Barbara. Manu's deep, calling for it. Ed sends the pass. Can Manu get to it? A little too much on it. In the corner, Rachel on. Great pass to Shelly. Shelly doesn't like the look. Bounces it
Ball's
off of
play,
Barbara's
off of
bars.
Barbara.
Out of the
Straight
court.
Out of play. Ball back to Killer Queen.
One of the few times someone other than Rachel knocks it out of the court.
I've noticed Besito really like favoring the double goalie in a lot of instances, like kind of reverting back to
Turtling up a little bit and then playing it super fast.
Yeah.
A lot of legwork by Barbara.
their defense has just been rock solid.
And Killer Queen this tournament has gotten a lot of their scores off of rips and rebounds.
Oh, wow.
Shelly lighting it up now.
Shelly with the dirty angle that Shelly is known for.
So
You
5
don't,
minutes
you don't
in,
want to
and we
leave
got 2 to
Shelly.
1.
You don't want to leave Shelly even with an open shot when she's behind the goal.
You don't want to let Shelly shoot at all.
We do have the rain actually starting to pick up here a little bit, and
yeah, a little bit of a drizzle.
It could start affecting the play a little bit if we start seeing some wipeouts, starting to see some tire marks on the court where the players are riding. So we jinxed them.
All right, so
and
taking it
here
out.
we go. Players adapting to the rain by not riding their bikes at home.
Shelly switching, quick forecheck, and now pulling back. Rachel on.
Yeah.
Kimmy looking for
Kimmy looking
a
for
front
something.
wheel. Doesn't have it. Quick turn. Wow. Woo, what a shot. Just off of Gab's front back wheel. Now Shelly out again. Looking for a cross to Rachel. Doesn't like it. Slowing it down. Trying to get a shot on the left. Ball stuck under the bottom bracket.
Oh, what a pass.
And Kimmy gets a send to Manu. Manu going to try to slow it down. Rachel with a touch.
Rachel really getting there, too, by just, like, they gave up the ball, and she just hustled back.
Yeah.
And
big
kept
hustle.
kept Manu from having a one-on-one with the goalie. It's like,
yeah, you don't.
That's how you play the game.
Wow. Weird floater. That was such a cool shot. Looked like it could have gone top shelved. Shelly with that. Shelly's sends are perfect. Not quite that time, but.
Shelly looking for Arnold on that one.
Yeah.
All right. Kimmy's got the ball.
But that
no pressure.
Shelly sends
Little
splitting through
dangerous in the front of
defense.
that.
Like some of the best passes you'll see.
Yeah. Yeah, Shelly has this incredible move where she will just like
and the pokes on defense.
do a turn
no
and
looks
then
behind the back wheel, just getting that touch in.
Yeah, big stretch.
And now Manu
pass.
back up with the ball.
Manu looking for
Gabs
that
with some
hole.
great defense, standing firm, and now Rachel turning it into a breakaway. Gets pitted a little bit, but it's an open net. Oh, with the celly.
The celly.
The felly.
Yeah.
Good day for knee pads, huh? Koki
Slide.
coming in for Barbara. Koki from Rosario, Argentina. Clubmates with Male. Shout out to Male. And Besito calling a timeout.
Yeah, the rain is actually starting to pick up a little bit. Court's starting to get a little bit wet. It's going to have to become a slow, controlled game. Who do you think? What's up? There's no big umbrella up
I think
here.
we'll survive.
Oh, wait, yeah, it's right here.
Oh, all right. We're switching umbrellas. Don't mind us. So we got 1-3. Besito down by 2. 12:08 remaining.
Nice. Yeah. Max, who do you think this favors? Who does these conditions favor it? I've seen some. I mean, Kimmy like plays a very, very controlled game. Like,
Yeah,
she's
I
so
think,
good at like making her own space. Deking
I
out
think
the
it favors
defense.
Manu a bit.
Manu,
but, you know,
also
everybody's
like,
very
controlled-
experienced on the court right now.
player.
I think, and they've been playing through the weekend, so
Yeah,
I think they'll adjust. Or honestly, they might not. I think this is the final, so maybe they'll just keep going super fast and let what happens happens.
Setting up a little drop pass.
Manu being
looking
sneaky.
front to her.
Almost had that front wheel on Shelly. Kimmy didn't realize that Manu was dropping back. Shelly with that quick swipe. I don't think there's a call on that. They just got tied up.
A little incidental. A little just weirdness.
Rachel on one. Kimmy swimming through, maybe looking for a drop. Manu is open for it. Turns into a fake. Gets around Rachel. Ooh. Couldn't get a good shot off. And now Rachel's running. Whew. Rachel's shot is so mean. Like, even a third of the court away, still don't want to let them get that look.
We got one down.
Kimmy with
Manu
great
with some
handles,
space here.
swimming around. Manu, that shot was on, but Shelly got the front wheel there and just getting it out of there.
Besito trying to control, get a good look here. Kimmy with the ball.
Nice. Wow, great handles. Rear shot. Shelly's there. Shelly sending to Rachel. Shelly's decision making is so fast. It's just one touch, get to her teammate, do a fake, but doesn't hesitate.
Yeah, Shelly already knows where her teammate's going.
Maybe gets a stick out of that, but Rachel's fighting through it. Koki with a
What a
good pull out of
block.
goal.
That's
Now
big.
Rachel collecting in the corner, trying to get to Shelly a little too deep.
Here you go,
And Manu hustling,
Manu
taking that line real
big
hard.
one, yeah. Nice
How far off the ball can you take that line before it becomes a screen?
You're allowed to do it within 10 feet of the ball.
All right, we'll call that 9.5 feet then.
Yeah, that was good.
Incidental.
No call.
Good rip by Manu.
I think I'd really like that move by Manu to like create the space to ensure, especially in these slippery conditions.
Yeah, you don't want to be fighting for the ball up on the wall. If you can take that line, you know, play it to 10 feet. Especially when you have your teammates behind you, they could probably get in. I think that's what happened there.
Yeah.
So Kimmy collecting the corner, Shelly on.
The corner. The corners have been very slippery all weekend.
Manu's kind of watching, and now
There it
Kimmy
goes,
dabs.
just
Looks
like,
like a slipperiness. Shelly looking for a
Shelly,
shot. It's so hard to steal the ball from
defense
Shelly.
by Manu.
And there's that rebound shot that they're so good at. Kimmy's running. It's on the slippery side.
Kimmy looking for Koki.
I wonder, this weaving that Kimmy does so well, I hope that they can keep traction. Wow. That looked like a bottom bracket and then a zero angle shot. Koki collecting middle of the court.
That ball looked like it
Kimmy
just,
called for a sub.
Ball just looked like it.
Looks like we're going to see Sandra soon.
Hit a crack and like hopped up.
Sorry,
and it was going right for the bottom
we'll see
bracket.
Barbara. Sandra is on Killer Queen.
Some lefty bullshit.
Yeah, Gab's sneaking in there.
All right, we got 8 minutes and 30 seconds to go.
Rachel dishing to Gabs. Gabs with a deep send to Rachel. Now they're racing for it. Slippery.
Slippery. Here's that corner again.
And that's not the worst corner either.
All right, Manu.
Yeah, Manu slowing it down. Kimmy sitting there.
I really want to see, you know, that this team has been ferocious. I want to see this ferocity here.
They're just not giving Manu that front wheel that she's looking for.
No.
Ooh, Kimmy almost with a quick turnaround. Gabs and Manu, center court on the wall to Kimmy. Great collection.
Great collect.
Gets around Sandra.
Gotta look.
Oh,
looking
a
for
little bit
that
of a weird
back door,
shot,
looking
but
for that
almost
back door.
gets in. So Gabs to Sandra. Sandra maybe gonna put. Nope, it gets jabbed away. Gabs collecting.
Manu.
No, Manu makes it around.
Manu, Manu,
Good,
Manu,
good
Manu.
chance. Oh, and drips it too slow. Oh.
That was like the stale bread of freedom blocks.
Yeah.
It's just like slow motion. But so effective. Turtling
Rachel
up a
on.
little bit
yeah,
here.
turtling up a little bit. Good switching. Rachel with the steal. Sandra sit in the middle. Try to get somewhere for their teammate. Rachel's going to bounce around and maybe see Sandra on a run. There it is. But Rachel collects it. Sends to Sandra. Kimmy hustling.
Ooh, it's that corner. Everyone stays
Sandra
up.
was doing a lot of the forechecking in some of their other games.
Sandra is a relentless forechecker. Oh,
Oof.
no. Manu's down.
Manu down.
Looking for a sub off the bench. Trying to
Oh,
run
wow,
over
what
there.
a bounce. Oh, Rachel could not collect it.
Oh, we got Rachel down now.
Yeah, I don't think that part was the court. I think he just turned the bars a little too much while endoing. Koki head
Koki trying
down.
to get the ball back
Sandra
for
cuts
her
it off.
team.
And Sandra
All right.
trying to stay up.
We
Down.
got Koki and
now with
Kimmy.
the middle.
2-on-1 versus Rachel.
Rachel playing that slow back wheel defense. Plays it well. And Sandra back in the corner.
Love that hustle to like follow up her shot there, like keep the ball.
Sandra fighting for it and stays up. Koki maybe not happy about that. Sandra doing Sandra stuff. Nice. Waited just long enough for the right move. But Rachel dabs again.
Barbara.
Wow. I think they're counting it as a goal. That looked like top post to me. Luca's saying goal.
We got the goal judge saying goal and every other person saying no goal.
All right, so what also happened was it was a scoring opportunity. So if that wasn't a goal, but then the ball was hitting the dabbed goalie as they're circling back in, I do feel like
Who's the goal judge?
I believe they're calling it a goal because someone said a dabbed goalie cannot bring the ball out of the crease. So
we got Dylan going to confront.
Dylan's going to talk to the
judge,
goal judge about it.
This is why we have goal judges, right?
It is, but the goal judge is buried in the peanut gallery, which doesn't help. Luca's our goal judge talking to Dylan. Now, the secondary factor on this would be the dabbed goalie affecting the ball and clearing it.
Right. Dylan's consulting. Looks like they're looking at video, which I don't know if that's in the rules to look at videos. Video review. Dylan's calling it a goal. We got a ref calling a goal, sticking with the goal judge. Just because everyone says one thing doesn't mean they're all right. Maybe people on the stream have an idea of what happened, but anyway, we got a 3-2 game. There's 5 minutes left. They put 5 minutes on the clock. Exactly 5 minutes remaining. It is going to be Killer Queen's ball. We have Sandra, Shelly, and Rachel out here for Killer Queen. We have Manu, Barbara, and Koki out here for Besito. Expect these last 5 minutes to be pretty heated. This is the finals.
Shelly's not happy about that call.
Barbara sitting here at the top of the... Yeah, they're really like... Besito's really good at just closing it up. But...
Oh.
If
Wow,
Killer Queen
good
can
rip
also
by
just
Shell.
hold on to the ball for a while... They're up by one.
I don't think any team can coast right now.
No, no one can coast. Yeah, you're right. You're
But,
right.
you know, they can slow it down and pick their shots, especially as the court keeps getting a little bit wetter.
I wanted to say the rain stopped, but it's just because I'm sitting under an umbrella.
It is the lightest of rain
right
now, but it's happening.
Court will be
Good
dry in
Barbara
time for
looking
pickup.
for a mean rip.
Ooh,
Mean rip.
again.
Strike two.
Where's
Back of that
Chombo with
wheel.
his whistle when you need one?
Wow. Shelly almost getting it.
I like that. You get a little space. You see light at the back of the goal. Shoot it.
Yeah, on good defenses, if you have a look on the goalie, take the rip. Shake up the defense, play the rebound.
Barbara with the ball. She's got that look again.
Yeah. Oh, that's what Rachel wanted, but Barbara was waiting for it. And that is a shot.
You can see Besito starting to take a few more chances here.
Yeah.
They're feeling it. There's 3 minutes left.
Yeah, as a defense, too, hard to play against the mixed styles between Barbara and Manu.
Yeah.
See Shelly covering 2 and
Big
giving
rip.
that central shot to Manu.
Follows her
Manu
shot.
going
Oh
for
my
the
God,
rebound.
still the
Barbara
ball's
going
still
for
there.
it. Shelly clears. Good pull by Sandra, cutting Barbara off. Barbara is still deep on the other end, hustling back. Looking for Shelly to Sandra. Sandra with a good shot. And Shelly's going to collect it. It's the thing. You have good teammates. Take your rips. They're smart, especially if they're playing across their teammates.
Yeah.
You know, they can get those rebounds and just position yourself for them. It doesn't mean that every missed shot turns into a breakaway for the other team.
Yeah, Killer Queen here, just
Shelly trying to
controlling.
bait
2
Manu
minutes,
a little bit.
about 2 minutes left. Killer Queen keeping the ball away and still making offense happen.
Oh, good look by Sandra.
Opportunity.
Last second save. 2 minutes left.
So now we're looking to see when does Besito start going 3 up here? You got a nice pass. Oh, they're past
they have to go
Sandra.
3 up. Oh no.
Oh, but Manu
Manu
missed the
couldn't
pickup.
get it off the wall.
It's all right.
And Sandra's just clearing it. Now Shelly's putting deep pressure.
1 minute 30 to go. Barbara with the ball.
Shelly kind of takes a lot of risks, but they just don't seem to be risky when Shelly does it.
Yeah. Exactly.
Manu, great
Oh,
rip.
what a rip.
Again, just a foot left.
Same spot.
And Shelly kind of clearing it, but Barbara's right there. Weird bounce off the wheel. And Shelly turns it into a breakaway. Oh,
Off
looks
the
like it was
post.
post.
Posting out. Posting out. All right, we got 1 minute
And
left.
Barbara
Flying.
flying.
One-on-one with
Shelly
Shelly.
looking to cut it off. Oof. Worth it. Kinda.
T-bone. T-bone on Besito.
Yeah, you know, got to keep your head up. And I think Barbara knew what they were doing. They just wanted the shot. Damn the consequences.
All right, so we got 31 seconds left.
Barbara might have some equipment issues or is just going to cool off for a second. Looks like we got Kimmy for the last 30 seconds.
Kimmy coming back out.
Kimmy, Barbara, and Koki. Rachel, Shelly, and Gabs. That was advantage, so Rachel's got the ball. You're going to take it up. 30 seconds to go.
Ball's live, 30 seconds.
Rachel not really looking to pass, looking to kill some time, I think. But, oh, Gabs flying in there.
Ooh, some nice shoulder to shoulder.
They might call that a dab. I don't know. Walls are a little shorter there.
Just a little game of keep away here. 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow.
Wow, good game.
Wow.
That's a solid final, huh?
Good final.
And the winners of the 8th annual Dames.
Yeah.
Killer Queen with Shelly, Sandra,
That's great.
Gabs, and Rachel. Got any ideas about MVP?
Rachel had some good, just like breakaways there. Just like playing the
Yeah.
big court with speed. Kind of caught everyone off guard, not ready for these like just streaks up the court to big rips.
Yeah. I mean, who on Killer Queen is not a breakaway threat?
Yeah.
There's going to be a grudge game now.
A grudge game.
There's another game.
What's
Yeah, we
the
got
next
one
game?
more game, grudge
Age
match.
of Butts against Did You Eat Yet?
Was this the?
I don't know what their grudge is.
What is their grudge? There's a grudge match.
I think there were some teams that really wanted to play each other, and didn't. It just didn't happen in any of the brackets. It was a great final.
That was sick. Thank you, everyone who's watching. I don't know who's out there. We're just
We'll
watching.
be sure
we're
not
just
to
watching
mention the
poll.
weather next time it's dry and we're announcing.
Yeah.
80 people on the stream.
80 people on the stream. That's almost 85 people. Oh my God.
Which is almost 90.
It's almost 90 people.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Beer down.
Is that me? Is that you?
We're good. Thanks to all of you for tuning in. Come visit us in New York. We throw great tournaments. Everyone would tell you this.
Yeah.
Contrary
Even you
to-
can be our next sponsor.
Bravo, Besito!
Vamos, Besito!
Yeah. Great game by Besito. I think that was their only loss of the tournament.
People don't even understand that New York is a beach town.
New York is a beach town.
Yeah. Like, you can just go to the beach. All right. Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
Not going to commentate the grudge game?
No, you can.
Nah, I'm good. Actually, maybe I am kind of tempted now.
What is the grudge?
I'm not sure. Ben, do you want to commentate the grudge game with me? Yeah.
Hold on, I'm coming down first.
No refs, no rules.
Don't step on that, Josh.
It's hard with a beer in my hand.
Okay, never mind. I can step down. I can step down. No problem. I'll hang out with you. It's okay. I'm gonna step down. They want all Asian commentary.
Nice.
I can't hear you too good, Gabe, if you're talking to me. Hello? Hello, hello. Greetings, salutations. Patty, you're right for that. Hey, what is this one?
It's an exhibition match. We're exhibiting our grudge.
Well, hello out there, people of the world. It is once again Ben from Boston Bike Polo commentating this grudge match, exhibition match between Page of Butts and Have You Eaten Yet? Looks like these teams will get opportunities. We got a little bit more polo before we go home today. I think these are two teams which have not played against each other. Just saw that excellent final between Besitos and Killer Queens.
I dropped my phone.
And we're off. A very fun. Oh, Luca, please join me.
No one's working the camera.
Really?
Live show's over.
Are we done?
I just wanted to come hang out with you. You can just list the sponsors. We're just gonna list the sponsors for an hour.
We're just gonna list this one.
Velo Orange, North Pole, OK Polo, Handle Stash.
No, it's live. Just no one's on the.
Steely, Stitches, Wolf Tooth, Portland Design Works, Hope, Golden Boy Knits, Velocity, She-Wolf Bakery, Stay Alive, Spokes and Cycles, Concept Enforcer, PDW, Givo,
Gabe.
Dank, Patruscan Coffee.
Gabe, are we doing this or not? Who's on the camera? Oh.
We're live. We're so live right now. Luca and Ben, Boston Bike Polo extraordinaires. Have You Eaten Yet? And the other team,
Page of Butts.
Page of Butts having their grudge match.
Commentating. We are actually
Actually
live.
commentating.
We are still.
Robin's freaking vinyl portrait staring at us from across the rink.
Yeah, that thing totally gets me.
Kevo, Baby Kev with the ball. Not to be confused with Kevo from Boston.
No, not Kevo from Boston.
Passes to Eric in the corner. Eric and Alicia, clubmates, Montreal.
Yeah, a little bit of
Montreal on Montreal
action.
It's okay. We got Alex taking it down hard, facing off with Mel. Mel and Kevo are there to defend, though. That's okay. I'm calling Baby Kevo for the rest of the night.
That is
That's a power. That's a power play.
Have you seen Pedro Butts playing the games? This is my first one that I'm watching this weekend.
Ben Ho famously showed up late. Ben, not a supporter of the gay community.
Is that what this tournament is?
All Ben cares about is Asian Americans.
No comment.
No comment. No, Pedro Butts played hard on Friday.
Whoa, good fake.
Unfortunately, so they were in the winners bracket this morning and got eliminated first round. And so we did not get to see a lot of action on day 2, but they were a force to be reckoned with during the PM bracket yesterday. So no goal. Mel with the rip right into
really pushing
Meg's wheel. We got Meg with a beautiful pass to Alicia. They pick it right up. Through the bottom bracket, they're playing with their ball.
They're bottom bracketing their ball right now. Good pass by Eric. Finds Mel.
Love that.
Looking for the
support.
back.
Right back to Eric. Shooting position.
Oh, some lob.
I've been looking for that shot. I like honestly, I don't know what the angle was like from up here during the final, but we had a crazy shot down on
the one Monty
Killer
one.
Queen
Wow.
goal.
Mel finds the back
Thank you,
of the
Meg.
net.
Meg with the rips. We've been waiting
Mel,
for this.
Mel, that's Mel.
Thank you, Mel.
1-0.
Resting on their laurels, subbing out for Patty. 16:35 on the clock.
Really
1-0.
seeing a much looser have you eaten yet out there in this game. Definitely.
The pressure is off.
The pressure is off.
No refs.
A lot
no
of
masters.
smiles. You know, truly.
Meg and Baby Kev hanging out. Meg with the bottom bracket pass to
Oh,
Alex.
great touch. Way to break that
Baby
down.
Kev breaks it up, though. Yeah, you're right.
Oh.
Another touch. But it's.
Patty recovers. Nice.
Patty's. Yeah, they've got possession, but slowing it down, which is good.
Oh.
Little bit of a dab. If there was a ref, would there have been a call?
No. That was
call.
totally. Kev felt bad about playing legal defense. At least that's my position. And then scores on the empty net.
Well, Kev felt bad about that, but they should feel good about the goal.
Yeah. Yes. I agree. Wow. 2-0. Just 5 minutes into this game.
Looking for Gage. Not seeing Gage on the court. Gage from Boston might have had to bounce already, unfortunately, for their grudge match. But worse things have happened. We missed Gage.
Yeah. I didn't see any Gage this weekend either.
You didn't see Gage at all?
Nope. Just the timing.
Rumor has it Gage took a bunch of edibles last night. So. Kev hits the ground. Alicia holding possession.
Good fall.
Gets it right through.
Stay healthy, Kev. I need you.
Kev and Ben, famously teammates.
Yeah, really looking forward to Eastside qualifiers
Shots on
next
goal.
weekend in
Wide
Boston.
from Eric.
Eric's shooting real good though. I mean, like their ability to hit that ball fucking really hard has significantly improved.
Rating these players on a big ripability scale.
On a big ripability scale?
Yeah. I want to say
pretty high. On which team? Which team? Both?
Well,
or? Overall?
Paige Butts has possession right now. And I want to say Gage, RIP, absent. Gage might be #1 ripability scale.
Yeah,
score
definitely.
On Paige Butts,
Peach
for
loves
sure.
a big rip.
Like great ball control, great positioning.
Wow, Eric calling for that pass, getting
haven't
from
seen a lot
Patty.
of big rips. I would love to see more big rips. Boston big rips all day long.
We're a big.
Alicia
we're
picks
a big
that
rip
ball right out of
culture.
center.
Alicia knows how to send a rip. I think this whole Paige Butts lineup is rip competent right now.
Yeah.
But I mean, whether or not they're true
Rippability,
connoisseurs,
yeah.
The ripability is definitely solid. The Gage probably has them.
But Kevo and
bit of
Mel
push
have
in
been
there.
performing this game for big rips, and that is definitely like a rip disparity.
I definitely think that I mean, I'm a little bit biased as a team supporter here, but have you eaten yet is definitely
Patty
winning on
pushes.
ripability.
Patty is facing a defender
on,
goalie
we might see one right
one-on-one.
now.
Patty v Alex. Let's go. Dude, I'm sorry, Patty. Patty,
What?
excellent.
What?
Scoops count. Scoops
Scoop?
count. No
Scoop
refs,
goal
no
it is.
refs.
What is this? DC? No offense, DC. I mean, love DC. That's crazy. Scoop goal.
Alex with the drop pass. Alicia taking her around the goal, buying some time.
I would have expected a big rip from Batty in that play.
I mean, I agree, but I think that Patty was just been yesterday and today. They were so patient around the net.
Yeah. Yeah,
like
that's
fast on the court, patient around the net.
We've absolutely seen a lot of the players of this tournament showing great patience, taking it into
This
the
court
towards
is
the
also
net.
it's a little too big for those successful bank shots and half court rips.
Yeah.
Kev and Meg faced off right there. Alex is racing Patty to the ball, gets possession.
Alex, famously, really fast.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Should we rate them on fast ability?
Oh!
That was a good almost half-court rip from Alicia.
If Javi yet takes the scale on rip ability, Pedro Butts definitely got speed.
Yeah.
Between Meg and Alex, like that's enough, and like not that Alicia's slow either, but definitely some speed players over there.
Ooh, beautiful little behind-the-bike pass from Kev to Eric.
Loving this team
Patty
play
gonna
from
come
both
finish it up?
teams.
No.
Okay, it goes in the corner. It shows that they're the moving the ball around shows a team trust that is really important for them right now.
I will say not a lot of no refs helps, but also
not a lot of fouls.
Not a lot of rule challenges.
Yeah. They've been getting it pretty clean.
No. Eric possesses, taking their time, bringing it around. Eric from Montreal, by the way. Big rip. There we go. See.
Right.
Alicia
Not Eric
pokes
from
it
Boston.
away from Eric.
Wow. Eric manages to get away.
Yeah.
Whoa, with the open pass. Great plays there by Eric.
Bank pass to
Eric recovers
almost
with
to
the
themselves.
shot.
Wide,
Wide. What a play. Eric playing out of their
Live
dome
stream, can I
right
get
now.
a wide in the chat, please?
Wide.
Wide.
But still, an awesome hustle play. That
Yeah.
one-timer is like, that was awesome.
Yeah. Patty. Rip.
Oh, little rip. Loving the communication coming out of this Have You Eaten Yet team. Saw that in their last game. They were really, truly communicating a lot more and continuing for it.
Playing a little ball possession with no goalie.
Yeah, I mean, I think that with the comfortable 2-0 lead with 11 minutes remaining, it's
That's
like
fair. Wait for the.
with the one-timer! You can
Kev, the rip regent of this match.
Yeah. Eric.
Sorry, Chef. Thank you.
The Kev the pass to Eric. The rip region.
I like the rip region. That works. Air rip, perhaps?
Air rip is crazy. Ooh, nice little mallet on that ball by Patty. Way to be, just nice and careful there.
Corner play. Patty demonstrating excellent
Oh.
hop, don't dab behavior in the corner.
Yes.
Passes through the bottom bracket. Kev picks it up. Looking for a drop again. Oh. Ball. Oh, that's a pass to no one. Kev
Kev
gets
hustles
there
to
right
recover.
before Alicia. Scoop. Scoop-a-dee-doop.
Wow.
A little bit of a jam there. Alicia still shutting down Baby Kev. Wide shot.
I don't know. Kev had a solid ball movement on that one.
Very true.
Solid ball
Very true.
control. Really seeing such an active Have You Eaten Yet team.
Shouts out to the New York Club for feeding everyone this weekend. We had plenty of food all weekend. It was really, really great blast. I saw Christos behind the grill. I saw Aaron behind the grill. Ball goes back to Kev. Alex is putting on a little bit of pressure. Confronting Meg. Meg passes it to Patty. Patty back to the crease, but Alex intercepts.
This on and off rain is really super intimidating. We felt like it was a relatively dry final, and then a little bit of rain started coming down right before this scrub match. The court looks like it's drying. It was a little bit of a drizzle, but just the
No, I hate to say it, but I think there was a little bit of a jinx factor from people chanting dry final all day. On day two. Yeah.
That is
bike polo people famously superstitious.
Very superstitious.
Wow, beautiful scoop pass, Meg rip.
Oh,
Meg
nice
again
one
for the
timer.
second try. Passes to Patty. One touch.
Great. Whoa!
Out of
All the
there.
love.
Out of there. That's at least a double. Meg, again, following up. There is no end to these follow-ups.
The rare backhand loft. I feel like we don't see a lot of those.
Yeah.
Nice.
Patty sneaks it away from Alex. Meg
and that's a breakaway
prevented
for Paige
Mel
Lutz.
from getting that shot on an empty net, which was lovely defense. Big rip. More wind-up from Alex, please.
Wow. Good hustle.
Oh, thank you. Good hustle. You want my keys. Jason is getting some special presents from the work van.
Good on
Shout
Kev.
out Jason.
Looking at that open
Rally
net,
Cat,
but taking some patience.
4 games, 20 minutes. 420. Never forget. No, not Rally Cat. Long shot.
Long shot.
Long shot. There we go.
Rally Cat champion, though.
Yes, that's true. Rally Cat worldwide. If you're ever in New York City on a Monday or a Wednesday, definitely check him out. Crits in a playground. You ever heard of it?
No.
Big rip.
That was a pretty.
Meg's shot. That's exactly what I would have done on an empty net.
Yes.
Yeah.
The rip was big.
Ball's
was good.
behind. Have you eaten yet's goal? Kev is controlling, taking a little bit of time.
Ooh,
Pivoting.
Little spin.
Pivoting
Little
for some
spin.
reason.
Little pivot turn.
Yeah.
Contested hard by Meg.
Testing. Oh, winding up for a rip, but it was a fake out. Scoopity doop right over to Patty.
Love to hear Eric on the sideline giving that, confirmation, reassurance. Good communication.
Communication is key.
Absolutely. Wow, back to Kev.
Ben Ho, famously a communicator, loves to sit in net and communicate.
Thank you, Luca. It's a really
Big
essential part of my game. Ooh, just great possession,
yeah,
ball
Kev and
movement. Way to
Patty.
keep it as a team. Wow, those back
Yeah,
and forth.
popping it around,
That
dude.
Kev-Patty connection is strong.
Is this team a kettle because they are popping some corn?
Another
Scooping.
great
Alex
breakaway.
is
Wow.
sprinting after it.
Showing
Great
that
touch
speed.
and a
Oh,
shot on goal. That's so it
just
almost
narrowly.
just rolled in.
Paige
off
Blunt's
the
really
rebound.
capitalizing on those breakaway opportunities.
Meg,
Just such good looks.
I liked that scoop pass to Meg, but unfortunately Patty was there. Mel, a little wide. And a little bit of a whiff.
Maintains possession. The
Passes
ball
it
looks
right in
for
front.
Patty. A little bit of a reset.
That's a reset
Back to Kev.
Yeah, yeah.
Alex pressing hard.
Alicia.
Just under 6 minutes
open
remaining.
net.
Alicia with a big rep, but Kev takes possession. Wow, with the wheel flag!
Oh my
Style
god.
points.
The freaking steez on that.
I don't know if they had to, but they certainly chose to. Oh, and Patty with the goal.
Lovely.
Kev decides to take off to
so
gloat about their cool wheel flick.
A little bit of heckling from the goal line.
A little bit of
which
what?
is A little bit of heckling from the goal line.
Yeah. I mean, now we should. It wasn't much heckling this weekend.
Oh, you were just listening to the wrong points. Also, you missed a whole day, Ben.
True. Oh, Meg takes a shot, finds a lot of wheel.
Passes it back. Mel's there to collect in the center of the court.
Looks for
It's a
Eric.
shot
Eric
on
gonna
goal.
meet Alex. No crash. No crashing. Could have crashed. Okay.
Scoop. Right back to Patty at their goal. Shot.
Wow, the bank
Respect
shot.
it!
Not respected. No respect for the bank
for
shot.
Alex. Oh my gosh. I think that was going in.
It looked like it was on target. We should have. We needed to see more bank shots. We need to rate these teams how their bankability. You know what I'm saying?
The bankability. That's why I'm saying
The
this
bankability is so
this
low.
court is hard for bankability. Although again, like we really shortening it down and getting these bouncy boards on the back really helped with the bankability of this court. I'd say there were a lot of shots, particularly on the east side of the court, that like would hit the walls and bounce right back into perfect rebound position.
Yeah,
like right in front of the goal.
I'm a little.
You think that's a little too much?
I felt like, I don't know if there's any conversation about switching at halves, just like the rebounds being a factor.
There could have and maybe should have been,
Yeah.
but you know what? We're all here for a good time.
This court asymmetry, I don't know if any of the games were that close necessarily, but it was a factor. I'm not sure if it was considered. A little tussle in the corner over here. A little bit of corner
a
time.
little tussle in the muscle, that's for sure.
A little corner time. Ooh, scoop pass out of the corner. Patty recovers. Mel pushing it forward. Open net. No goalie yet. But good. A little bit of patience. Not throwing the ball away. Finds her teammates.
Rippington post.
Oh.
Alicia gets a tap on that. Doesn't quite get it out of the danger zone. Alex maybe has a moment here.
But Patty's positioning there was just doing so much on that defense on that play.
Wow, right past Patty. This is an Alex moment. Coming in. Alicia with support. Alicia, great pass to Alicia. Love it. And a shot.
Wow. Great patience by Alex to wait for that pass. Alicia in the right spot to just pop it into the net. (3-1). Have you eaten yet? 2 minutes.
Whoa.
Just over 2 minutes 30 in the
Patty
game.
scooped that ball so quick I didn't even see it move.
For those of us watching along at home, this is the Grudge exhibition match after the finals.
Big. Oh.
Not a third place game.
That was Patty's rip of the match right there, and unfortunately they missed.
I mean, Patty has a rip for sure.
No doubt. On the corner, diving, passing to Mel. One touch.
Another opportunity for
Alex
a breakaway from
This is
Paige of
Alicia
Butts.
Mach 2.
Ooh, a little fight for the ball.
Still possessing.
2 minutes
3 up,
remaining.
Meg.
Ooh.
Good reset to Meg. Paige of Butts wants one more point out of this.
Yeah.
Good block from Mel. Meg looking for their reset.
Yeah, they're pushing hard. The 3-up is totally the right call at this point.
Unfortunately, they're sandwiched. They're dabbed out and sandwiched between Mel and Eric.
90 seconds remaining in this match. Still 3-1.
Ball is stuck in the corner. Alicia's there to collect. Goes right past them. It's okay. Meg Stanton says, hey, I'll just pass that off the wall to you.
Great pass over to Alicia.
Yeah.
Kind
Boom.
of hard in the
Alicia
boards there, but
almost makes it behind Kev there. Eric. Thank you, Chef. Eric and Alex facing off now.
Wow, good rides from both of them. Seeing a little bit of speed here. Thankfully, no contact. No one goes down. But big push. Oh, with the just a little find of that pass.
Oh, my God. Eric off their own wheel. Passes into Alicia, but managed to...
Look to the open net. The big rip. We love to see it.
Great look.
And also just clears the ball. Kills more time off the clock for this.
I think that would have gone in on Oldsmith.
Alex goes for another. Oh, great touch by Patty to not.
Wow, lots of shot on the net right now. 30 seconds remaining.
Good clear by
Passes
Eric.
it out of there.
Finds Mel. Looking
Alex,
for maybe.
Alex almost turned on that.
The bank
Mel
pass
bringing it up.
herself. Just 10 seconds remaining in this grudge match. A little bit of good sportsmanship. It's nice.
Meg going for the breakaway. There it is. Open net, open net.
Big rip,
Taking
big rip,
their
big
time.
rip. Oh, the friendly pass, the sportsmanship.
Great grudge match. Settled up at 3-1.
I am
Have you
fairly
eaten
certain
here.
that was the last match of the day.
The rain is
for
coming
real
in.
this time.
Thaw has come to sorry, not Thaw.
Dames.
Dames is wrapping up.
Dames
New York City
comes
by Polo.
around.
Dames 8, 2025. Hugs all around.
Luca, Ben, signing off.
Dance party, jump rope.
Thanks, Luca. Hey, can someone help us grab the stuff?
Yeah, what's his name? Reed. Holy shit.
for helping, as always.
Happy to do it. When are you leaving?
I don't know. Depends. I was thinking of going back. I'm taking Dave with me.